Bro, I clicked the start streaming thing and forgot to click the go live thing after managing which broadcast I wanted to stream. I'm sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of it. Honestly. I'm sat there staring at my monitor again. Why is it not live yet? I take over to the OBS. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we doing? Late on my second day. Yeah, I suck. Yeah, I get it. I suck. Shush, you shush. How we doing? A day of, apart from the first one, I feel like the first one's going to be a grueler. But the other three, we should be seeing, in my mind, a quick day, to be fair. In my humble man's opinion. How we doing though, peeps? We good? Are we Gucci? Look at the airport. Oh shit. I wish I was off to Cancun right now or something like that. Because it is a measly. Hang on a minute. It was 0 degrees yesterday, and it's meant to be warming up. To be fair, it is 9 Celsius today. It's actually not that bad. It was 0 yesterday. Yeah, honestly, I reckon we get more. The third series there along, we get something more constructive genuinely out of doing Wordle. I agree. We do. Hey, we get the privilege of watching a nice little series first on. Get us warm. Oh yeah, wait, you're on the way to the major, aren't you? Yeah, I remember you saying. Or safe travels. My sweetie. Safe travels and all that jazz. Hi, Charlie. You playing the cup, Charles? Wait, I was actually, bro, I saw all that stuff on Twitter, Tobes. What is going on? 4 3-0s today. You actually, I don't think Boston 3-0 Miami. I think it'll be, well, actually, I reckon it's a day of 3-0s. I wonder what the odds are of all of today's games being 4-0 on a 3-0 on a parlay. I'd love to know the odds of that. Because I wouldn't be against locking it in. Ladies and gents, we're thinking of gambling. Did I like your tweet? Here we go. Let's have a look. Show it. Got it. Anyways, my predictions. I reckon it's a... like I said, it might be one to hit on the parlay because it might just be a 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. I'm going Boston winning against Miami because Miami looked god-awful yesterday. I've got LA Thieves obviously winning 3-0. They're unstoppable right now. Maybe 3-1, depending if Rocket take a little surge. I've got obviously Carolina winning 3-0 versus Vegas. And again, an obvious 3-0 down at the bottom. You think 3-2, Chaz? You think Miami take a couple maps off? I mean, Boston don't look bad, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't remember the last time they looked bad in a series. Miami looked bad yesterday. And those are the Spanish brothers down there. Do you know what I mean? But those are the Spinito brothers down there. I want them to do well. they, yeah, let's just say there were a few neggy bombs yesterday out of the Miami Heretics. Because I believe if I pull up the game from yesterday, it was not a pretty box. Yeah, it was not. It was definitely not a pretty box for them yesterday. That is, yeah, you don't like to see that. You really don't like to see that. Real Kaijob, bro, this guy's been looking like Rookie of the Year already. This guy is cooking, mate. He just needs some assistance because, god damn, son. I mean, when the Lidigo is doing that, I don't think there's nothing much you can do. He's just dropped a 2.0. He was 31 and he was 31 and 11. 31 and 11. Map 3 to win yesterday. That guy was cooking. I'm telling you, Ravens are looking incredibly good right now. And I was saying yesterday that their weakness is probably their hard point, right? If they get that hard point at least just to 50%, like they're a dangerous team for anyone. Genuinely. Even the top dogs. Even the top dogs. Because if we pull up the standings here a minute. They're out 4-2 with 2 other teams. So, I mean, these games, even though it's the Ravens, they need to win it to have a chance at getting 4th seed. Because FaZe, in theory, with their next 2 games, should take 2nd seed. With their remaining fixtures. They should have, it'll be an Ultra Ravens tied for 4th. But head-to-head would mean that Ultra get 4th seed for the major. Pretty sure. Unless it goes to map wins first, which I don't think it does. I can't remember how they work out the tiebreakers. Yeah, I can't remember who Surge have either. So you could have a 3-way tie for 4th seed. Because I don't think Rocker's going to win their remaining games. So it's a big set of games as well for Rocker because they're in this bubble of losers bracket with these guys. Because these three are still very much fighting for their winners bracket place. Very much so. 18-1 map count. Who did they lose? Did they lose their only other map to Falcons? Was that their only other map loss? I feel like it was, no? They lost like an S&D to Falcons. I'm pretty sure. I need to double check that. I'm like 99% sure. It was an S&D to Vegas. Which is insanity. It really was. It actually was. Like, what? Oh, that is a... Bro, otherwise they'd be 19-0 map count. Or, sorry, they would be 18-0 map count, sorry. What am I on? It's actually all up to play for. This one series kind of determines it as well, right? Because even if Miami win, or even if Miami win the next game after this and lose this one, they'll lose the tiebreaker. Hi, Muska. Hi, buddy. I mean, it's all to play for here, gentlemen. It actually is. There are some key games today. No one wants to be the team that loses to Vegas first. 0.9, how we doing? No one wants to be that team. You've also got LA were looking to go undefeated in qualifiers with a absurd map count. I mean, LA teammates didn't look that bad when they had Lins on the roster running an AR. So, like, it's just, I don't know. I think I'm coping. I think we're still going to see an absolute slammage down there at 7:30 Eastern. I fear. Johnny, how we doing? Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have forgot to do my pick'ems every day. You just got to think that, like, who's going to give him that win? Because apart from LAG mates and possibly even Optic at this point. Like, they've got to get a win. Like, they will eventually get a win. There's literally no way they don't. I refuse to believe that this iteration of the Saudi roster doesn't get a win. I literally refuse. With that being said, any Wixel under bets today? Because I've been hearing a few, and apparently they're the banker. How do I think Vegas? I think they do really good in challenges. This is the thing. I think they were a year off. I think if they had a year in NA in challenges, because they ended up winning the last EU Elite. So if they had a year to adjust to like all the North Americans and like see how their way of playing goes when playing in North America, I really feel like they would have come into this year so much more prepared. But instead, they are in the deep end. They are in the deep end. That's what I mean. Their only hope is a Neslo because their S&D and control is actually not horrendous. Come on, man. Yeah. But I mean, this yesterday. I mean, shots, he can't lose that. That is a dirty wallbang. Dirty wallbang. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If they ever get a hardpoint win, Vegas, right? If they ever get a hardpoint win in a series, they should be like, oh my god, this is it. This is it. This is all it's taken us. This is all we needed. Like, this map, I don't even know how it was close. I was looking at the scoreboard like, this can't be right. Any guests joining you today? So, the boys have got... they are a warm-up scrim for... at 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. So, they're warming up a couple teams for their series. And then I believe they're free, so they may be joining us. Oh, wait, Toby. Oh, wait, Tobes. That guy was definitely... Bro, if someone's saying that shit down the mic to me, I would be fuming. I'd be raging. I'd be raging. Especially because they were teammates last year. I obviously know it's like, do you know what I mean? You're not teammates anymore, but they were teammates last year. Oh, here we go. Benji, Benji. Why have they played that back again? Why have they played that back again? Yeah, he really has, Cal. Obviously, he's still a big load, but he's definitely slimmed down from the last time I was. 100%.
I'm looking at like these a lot right now. They look fantastic across the board, and I can't wait to
100%.
slay everybody else versus Atlanta.
let's jump into our top squad, starting with the Thieves. What makes this team so dangerous?
They have 2 MVPs on their roster.
Foremost, the individuals have gotten to another level throughout this stage. Hydra in particular, which we'll talk
They're
about
absurd, bro.
The rosters has improved everywhere. I mean, they're on a historic run in control, the swing mode in every single series. Their last 10 they've won going
Absurd.
for 11. Search and destroy, massive improvement. This qualifier alone, they're #1 in S&D.
They literally nicknamed Ben and Joe the Ogre and the Boar. That's their nicknames.
16 times we've had a team go perfect.
Still, you're so lucky that I'm on channel right.
Only 3 times
So lucky.
have they gone on to
Lovely
win.
guy though, really lovely guy.
Zelly Thieves want to win today, Ali.
Really great guy.
They don't want to have any losses. They don't want to have any close matches unless it's against the Atlanta FaZe because that's their focus right now. They're already beating everybody.
Yo, Darcy, hey.
Handedly, so I'm talking 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0. They have 3 series in a row right now.
How we doing? How we doing?
So their focus
Storis, how we
is
doing?
pretty tight.
Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in.
Look forward to their match versus Atlanta FaZe online.
What do they look like when they're down?
Big
in
Doug
the series?
Doug! Look at that guy, bro. Look at this.
Look at Hydra's numbers.
I told you, bro, they're showing these. I'd love to see Raps numbers as well next to them.
These top 10 lists all time, and Hydra's like, hey,
I'm pulling it up, actually. I'm pulling it
trying to climb
myself.
those
It's my
ranks.
MVP.
And for years now, he's
Where is he?
just been unbelievable, and he's found his form in this game. Once again, a year where Hydra's absolutely insane.
When Hydra is not
That's-
taking the MVP, it's because it's gone to this
Yeah,
guy.
look at this.
For Atlanta FaZe, and they've been pretty darn good after struggling at the
Raps got a
very
1.15 in R point, a 1.09 SD, and a 1.13 in control.
14-match win streak. That run
Imagine that's not an MVP.
Vancouver, but Atlanta outside of their Vancouver loss has looked pretty invincible. They have
Hey, Darcy, we possibly, well, I say we got a long one today. But if Miami show up the way they did yesterday, I fear it might be a day of 3-0s and quick maps. Because the last 2 series are going to be quick. Whether the first 2 are quick.
And for Atlanta FaZe, they always have one game mode that they're really, really strong at the beginning of the season, and then they
We'll see.
at the rest throughout the rest of the year. S&D's been that for them.
We shall see. How do we give some points? I don't think we can give subs in here. But, I mean, if you want to go over to a certain other channel and give subs, then I'm not going to say no. I mean,
So good, they're going to take respawns in every series, right? So in this stage, they're 3-5 in that game mode.
Yeah, I'm
yet
saying.
they're still one of the best search teams in the game. So.
People forgot they won minor one and major one. This team has 2.
but FaZe drop maps. That's the thing. Like,
LA Thieves is the
look at those
#1
series.
team in
They're
overall
not
standings
clean.
If you beat LAG, which is very much expected in Cloud9.
Or a
which is
guy earlier said a guy predicted
well,
3 2s across the board.
back going into the major.
So let me get this straight. They want Vegas Falcons to lose 3-2 when they haven't got 2 maps in the series the entire year.
Overall, if you've
And they're
beat
playing
LAG,
Ravens, who are
blue team has been
up there
shocking
for.
everybody.
If they win this series, they'll be joint 4th seed.
Me nameless is the fact that they are still doing it. Why are the Ravens finding consistency
So-
in the CDL as a top 3 team?
Well, listen, I mean, you talk about them.
Or joint 3rd seed, sorry. I lied, joint 3rd seed.
Top 4, right? They've been so consistent in the
Because FaZe plays C9 tomorrow. That'll be a good game.
On the year, if you look statistically at the record, top 3 in control, and they're 50.
Ollie, what's good? I'm looking forward to watching Falcons win 3-0.
Team that is willing to go to many maps.
Someone get that man to a doctor because he's taken something. He's taken something. I don't know what he's taken, but he's taken something not great.
Tournaments, man. When it's mattered, they perform.
TJ still a top 10 player?
No, so we'll just be here for the watch party days. On Monday, we'll be back to our setup at home.
Outshined by Gwen. I do think that. I think in the tournaments, though,
Even Slasher.
in the tournaments when they've needed, TJ has delivered every single time.
Here's a look at our tournament results from the Ravens. Best in franchise history.
Yeah, and I think the scariest thing about Carolina right now is like they are staying pretty consistent across the board when it comes to game modes, but individually.
We are undefeated, Chirp. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but we are undefeated.
So I'm excited to see how that.
As a watch party. And I don't think they've Neslo'd in a hot minute either.
Podium, a lot of top 4
Daddy, what's
finishes
good?
for a
I don't
squad
think
that
I've seen
is
them
not
Neslo
even playing at champs.
ever.
I was looking at it. 15 match wins.
No.
That's got to be better than like
I'd
2
just be good.
years
Like,
of
I
non-
literally called it as well. It's
Stand by,
almost
right?
like
Well done,
I know what I'm on about on the
Carolina.
channel.
You've turned this
I
team
say,
around,
hey,
and Carolina,
whoever wins map
you are
3
now
wins the
officially
series.
into the top 3. So it's now time to talk about
Guess
it
who
in
won the
hot
series and
takes.
guess who won map
Who's
3?
number 4 in the league? We've got LA Thieves and Atlanta, the clear favorites in the S tier. Carolina in the 3 spot. Let's start with you.
Carolina in the 3 spot is devious. Considering, if I remember correctly,
I think both
There seems to be a certain team on a tied record that's done this split. I don't know. I could be thinking of a different roster. I need to go check it just to fact check that real quick. That's weird. I seem to see a 3-1 win against Carolina Raw Ravens from Toronto Ultra. It's really weird. Really weird.
I know you hate Crows, you hate most Blackbirds, you also hate the Ravens. So do they finish top 4 at Major 2?
Hate the Ravens, and if I do.
Well, the match is today. So first game on is Boston Miami.
I do.
Second game on is.
I never said that they were third.
She's a Ravens hater, bro. I'm telling you. What else do they?
I literally just went through the games.
Hating them when they're in the top
Second game
four.
is Minnesota, LA. Third game's Ravens, Falcons. Fourth game is FaZe, LAG.
Major 2.
Okay, so I look at the top 3. I think it's very solidified. You got LA Thieves, you got Atlanta, and you got Carolina. They deserve to be there.
They really believe that Carolina are the third best team in the game right now.
In that spot, I think Toronto, Cloud9, Vancouver, and hell, even Minnesota can all make a run for that 4th spot. And the reason being is we haven't seen Vancouver in a LAN environment do well. We haven't seen this roster LAN environment, and then also we haven't seen Neptune ever have a crazy LAN, right? So
I'm hearing a lot of they're overlooking a certain roster here that's currently 5-2 in the qualifiers. I don't really know. Am I hearing it right?
Where they've been mega thriving, does that translate to LAN? Where we have some other proven squads that have performed on LAN before, like Toronto, I think still can be in that discussion.
Did you just tell me
There we go.
Minnesota is a top 4 team?
I said any of those teams can absolutely make a run. They have shown signs throughout the season, whether it be Minnesota and coming back in a lot of.
Did you know who was it that said that Falcons were going to 3-0? I think whatever he's taken, that guy on the far right of the desk has also taken it.
I can't put any of them like clear below.
The Ravens look really good. I just don't think there's a clear-cut third best right now.
That's right. Don't give me some side speech about top 17 teams that could win the major. I'm asking for top 4. That's when you give me one team that
My
was
secondary hot take is I'm not giving flowers unless flowers are deserved. I've been in the scene for way too long to just tell a team they're
You
top
gave
4.
Minnesota
You gotta
flowers.
show me.
You're just handing out dead daisies. Let's move on.
I said
with the show.
anybody can do it, which means no.
I think genuinely, Surge, Toronto, Ravens, all 3 of those could be deemed the third best team. In my opinion. D9 is a weird one. I need, like, I can't remember what they did at LAN. I can't remember what they finished Major 1. I need to look that up. Where did C9 finish? At the first Major. Really cannot remember where they placed. Events. Oh, they finished 7th, 8th. That's what I'm saying, like. So I think, well, I mean, they're about to be 4-3 because they played FaZe last, so they won't be in this. They won't be in the contention. That's about right, actually. Vegas Falcons #1 team. Hey, I've had a few people say a Vegas 3-0. So, I mean, if you believe in Vegas, maybe get some money on. Maybe, do you know what I mean? You might just cash it in, maybe in a few years' time. Bro, them cars yesterday were hilarious, bro. I DM'd Nasty after the watch party. I was like, bro, that fan 2 is so unlucky. And he goes, yeah, bro, I've never seen a choke. Bro, he said a choke. I wasn't saying it was a choke. How unfortunate can you get with two team kill car kills? And that is just devious work. Is devious. Is this a new? Wait, this is dope. Oh yeah, Daddy, I forget you're a Surge fan. I forget. Wait, Daddy, you're a K-Corp fan. Oh yeah, because of the league. I forgot. Bro, Byron, that whole Vancouver team at points have been incredible ever since they did the swap. As much as I hate to say it, because obviously they dropped Charlie, but yeah, they've looked really, really strong. Made all those changes, or that change, sorry. It looked really, real strong. And I gotta watch Chelsea tomorrow play Arsenal. Like, it's just not a good. It's just not good for the mental. It's really not good for the mental. One bit. Wait, can I get maps here?
This is a big showdown because they're playing for an opportunity to play at least twice.
Yeah, winners bracket. Yeah, I'm telling you, whoever wins this series gets winners bracket. Because the last, I'm telling you.
And it's a really traditional 8 and 9.
Let's get CD.
Both these teams kind of mirror each other and where they're struggling and where they're finding success. And right now, both these teams have about half their rosters kind of dipping when it comes in the slaying category. So not only is this a really important
Yeah, it was weird though because like Abuza wasn't doing really good. Byron wasn't doing really good. 04 was like the guy who was kind of shining, that old iteration. And then come Neptune, it's like it's a switch. Like it's all of a sudden they're all just firing on all cylinders again. Like Abu was playing how like he was last year.
But I will also say they haven't progressed. They've been stagnant since the stage 1. Right?
They have been stagnant. Yeah.
Search and destroy. It got a little bit better at the tail end of it, but in this stage, been bad. 1 and 4 in their last 5. In their series count, 1 and 4 in their last 5. Right. So control still hasn't improved for Miami.
I mean, they can say all these stats about game modes and stuff like that, but if you literally have 2 people dropping at 0.6, you're not gonna win a series.
Medals, not so much. His play style. Can you get consistent play out of this guy?
That's what I'm saying. 04 went from being, obviously he's not playing bad on that team because in S&D he's the same guy, but he's gone from being their best player to statistically now probably their worst.
It's really going to be hard to the side of Lucky to find any. And then on the flip side of that, Medals had a rough series as well. And last both of them.
Why? What does Kataga do on the stream, bro? I bet the Frenchies go crazy. Dolph, how we doing, my boy?
Seen what they are capable of doing on land when they're in front of a crowd.
Boston started the season with a top 6 seed entering Major 1. They didn't.
How we
do
doing, my
much in
dude?
that Major, and since then, well, they're 2 and 4 in the qualifiers. This is blow it up watch for Purge.
Blow it
The
up
Awakening
watch
we think
is
Snoopy
interesting.
Guaranteed for life, as long as he wants to wear a Boston Breach jersey. But the other 3 got to start feeling some pressure here.
100%, man. And you look at this team and like,
I mean, it's not like, look at their losses though. Like, look who they're losing to and how they lost.
and now Purge has sort of dropped the ball a little bit, right? And you look at their schedule, including the minor, they've lost 5 straight series to start the year. I feel like they were a little
Yeah, that's not great.
They were good at hardpoint, which gave them kind of an edge.
That's
going
not
into the
ideal.
series. Well, now they can't win control. The hardpoint is middle of the pack, and the search is still bad. So for Boston, it's not looking
Right,
good.
I bet the French get passionate about the series as well. I bet they get passionate.
Vegas, our 12th best team, then a game 5 win over LAG.
Right, I remember watching this Boston play against FaZe. They should have won map 5 against FaZe.
So they can play up to their competition at times as well. What Boston do we see today?
I like, they should have won. Brady, what's good? How we doing? Welcome in. They should have won that map. They should have beat FaZe. I'm telling you, Boston, it's one of those where, like, it was like Miami last major where they looked bad, but it wasn't as bad as they looked.
That's right. Our coaches were forced to make a decision and
Skyline, double Skyline.
Skyline protocol makes it through for control, and we'll see Hacienda as the second hard.
I worry about Miami on any other control map that isn't Volt.
2 of the worst control teams that we have in the league. I will say,
I worry.
the swing one, the Skyline, I love it for Miami. It's their best hardpoint.
I was gonna say they've given their best map.
Got a good opportunity.
It's time to go.
Wait, don't Tom, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on that.
I got Boston.
Deep in the hole.
I have Boston. I really do have Boston here.
Let's see if you make one up.
Boston are part of the reason I'm in this situation, and they're going to get me out of it.
Awakening.
I don't know about that one.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
No
I'm
way.
going Miami Heretics. Rancor! Fans are going.
I mean, yeah, bro. They're Spanish. They've got the full Spanish guys.
Nameless cry.
Whoa, that was okay. Firstly, Chris, you're on fire today. Dude.
Chance is back.
You're on fire.
Caffeine.
This has been hilarious.
They're back.
Yeah. On that note, Chance, let's get it.
It's going to be a good time. I'd pay good money to watch Ant cry, so we'll see how that goes for the Boston fans.
Boston 3-1. I have Boston. I do have Boston win this series like 1,000,000%.
Just all over the place. So whether it's a jinx or whether they play up
You can't say blow it up. Watch when there's. Oh, actually, the record. I did think Boston was as good on this map as that shows. That's not that bad.
Heretics have been incredible. So Boston are playing with fire.
Yeah, bro. Hey, if you want to back the Spanitos, you know what I mean, Viva España. Yes, the GOAT duo. I'd rather just mute Aroma. Cheers, Toff. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. D-Fox, how we doing, G? How we doing? How we doing?
So, yeah, absolutely. The stakes are going to be in the mix. And if you're talking about players maybe being on the chopping block, we're expecting roster mania to get crazy come stage 3.
But, like, he says that. He says about roster mania, like, who's making those changes, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's... Like, what changes are you making apart from bringing people in from challenges? Who are you thinking of getting? Are you liking the blacklight chair, bro? It's actually so... after I actually, like, got used to it and it was adjusting it, because... Obviously, I have the, I have a different chair back at home, and obviously the way you change everything is different, but... After I've actually finally managed to adjust this, yeah, bro, real nice chair. Dude, how we doing? Hey. Oh, it's Zazu. What's good? I'm telling you, bro, this is what I'm saying. Look at this. Telling you, it's the same shit. Look at the scoreboard again. 1-6 start, 2-4 start. Cheers, Purge.
The team kill was unfortunate, but you still got presence. And Purge now doing it alone. Can he keep this play alive? He sure can. Purge, what a run! The hard
I hate to be the guy that says that I know what I'm on about. I really do. But it's almost like I know what I'm on about with these series. If I'm being honest.
More often than not, veto it against this squad, and well,
this is about to be an 83-9 start on Skyline. Never heard of.
They can't all be red hot. That's absolutely
finally.
For Heretics, chance to get things going again.
Piece of orange in the kill feed. God damn.
One man in. The rest of the players on the other side of
Oh, we are four-manning front.
The right avenue of attack. Right in they go. Metals on the flank.
Oh my god, it's the worst nade you've ever seen. It's the worst nade you've ever seen.
Boston gifted the break after that shenanigan.
That is a painful team kill as well. I mean, a volcanic eruption with that grenade. And
this hill is just such a cluster, bro. Just look at them. Spawn, run, die. CTE hill. Spawn, run, die. Spawn, run, die. And then straight back in again. Spawn, run, die. Real, spawn, run, die. I mean, just look at that. Oh, mate, Paul Rencor, bro. Look at him. He's fighting for his life. They do have a P4 row, though. Phone here. Hold the phone here. Yeah, Tom, it's almost like I know just a little bit. A little bit what we're on about. There's a streak in this guy already. The worst streak you've ever seen. We broke the spawn.
This is all you need to know. You block the back spawns. You
yeah.
Set yourself up long term from the break, and Boston just
Lucky's finally bringing it back a bit now. They needed this. If they got broke here, it'd have been absolutely cooked. The map would have been over. Tom, so I was just saying before that. So they've got warm-up scrims at 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. I believe. So once they're all done with that and they're all done with whatever they're doing, then see if we can. We'll see if we can get some peeps on. We're watching actual pros here. Yes, we are.
towards the end tail of it as well. Real, top side of the map, he's going to be looking for his
Finally, Miami are starting to get into the game.
One, that's good enough for now. He's a problem for Awakening to deal with. Hardpoint still in contest for a moment. Nice opening there.
Finally starting to get back in.
Towards the time, and the Heretics are right back in.
Lucky's loaded the toy up.
Feeling the pressure as well because they got challenged from you. Well, his teammates got that covered, so
Oh.
gets the kill in perfect time, and then Rencor
Bro,
gives it
Rencor
to,
is
so
shooting
he's got the trophies out,
recently.
He's got the coverage, and he's got every cut, and he's got every weapon. He could not ask for Rencor.
He is shooting.
He is played so much so they're not shooting back. He is 20 and 11.
They're bringing it back.
Literally throwing
Purge was what?
He's a one-man army right now. His teammates are picking up what they can.
Well, Awakening was 10 and 2, by the way.
Decent job of getting time here on P1. They've got full control of
You check
P2,
DMs after
not
this might be
letting
that
them
guy.
go just yet. Here comes a big hit from the breach though. Forward they fly, and once again 5 now in a row for Rencor, but these kills aren't huge. It's not a tremendous point gain there. So
Oh, the next
goal
match over there,
for
yeah.
Hellstorm as we now attack P2.
That's a good patient game as well for him to back up and try to maintain these spawns. So Rancor having a great sequence, and I mean, he continues. He's got his teammates there from the help. He's baiting out all the pressure, and he's just letting his teammates get the kills. So yeah, Metals, take your 2 freebies. Rancor is going to keep the spawns and make the time nice and easy. I mean, this is a life Rancor.
I'm hearing you, BLK. I'm hearing you, buddy.
Straight. He has been in perfect position, and I got guys.
We're about to see a lead change. First time in the map. Look at Rencor. Look at him.
He's just not.
Someone shoot him.
The third man. No way. He nearly brought down Purge as well. Well, Hellstorm accrued. Lead change. It's all working.
God
out
damn.
for the Heretics here, man. 20 seconds to go here on P2. The teamwork.
You're a bit behind, by the way. I'll 2 times it.
Chemistry.
I think I won't.
Metals now. 4. Becomes a 5. Look at the number 6 around the corner. Here comes Cammy, end of the time, and the dance is on. And number 6 felt so easy. Miami Heretics. Vamos to listen in.
I'll 2 times it. Yeah, 2 times. You've 2 times cheesed me there real bad. JJ, how we doing, my boy? I think I won't just 2 times cheese it. But they have 2 streaks. Mate, I was miles behind. I was in Narnia. Tough. Tough. They've got now. Wait, do they have a streak? Yeah, they have a streak on Rencor. This is still doable. Every kill they get, they spawn out if they go. Never mind. Not anymore. Oh, they're going. Oh! Oh. We're shortcutting. Nice. Oh! They still didn't get the spawn, bro. Didn't guarantee the spawn. They all cut to the time, bro, too early. Tough. Didn't use their streak, though. So, I mean, they still have that for a P1, I guess.
Well, Boston Breach managed to find a little bit signs of life here going into what
You were still watching MW3. Okay.
Hardpoint game from either team.
Okay.
I mean, look,
Oh my
Boston's
God,
already fight back,
Snoopy.
right? It has just been a game and a map of runs right now, and maybe Snoopy will have
Awakening was 10 and 2, by the way.
On a 5 spree. That's the man you want to contain. Some Metals, making sure.
Raymond, good evening. How we doing, my boy?
But you stop at Snoopy. Purge has to fall as well.
Man, this is just back and forth. Was that a streak? Oh my God, Rencor used a streak.
For Boston, you've given up the back for a second at Heretics. You were not hard blocking that, and now an opening. Boston Breach will get to the spawns. That's right, boys. Surprise.
God, Snoopy is shooting.
The charge, finding 2 on the point. Gets it, and then
Snoop the frog.
This is huge. Heretics got a lot of surviving to do right now, and Cammy behind enemy.
You just wept, JJ. I'm surprised you're awake, lad. That'd be me conked out for a 2-day. That's a 2-dayer.
Everybody falls, and Cammy running for the hills, running for his life, and he's got to deal with Lucky next.
It's just back and forth. It's just so.
Maybe a little too quick with it. The gunfight's coming through though.
Oh, it's good evening. How we doing?
No shades of the awakening gunfight.
Evening, Raymond.
Earlier on there from rotation, Lucky clutches up. He gives his team P2. They have just now retaken the lead, and it has been back-to-back kills on P2. Heretics have locked it down.
It's just who's trolling a row the most.
Opportunity here for a breach attack. They've infiltrated the lines. They're now below white. They've managed to get in a piano. There's now problems. Over to Purge.
Ball's got to stay alive.
Gets upstairs. Pistol in
Doopy
hand.
is flying.
He's out 1 on the back line. Awkward timing again as we are still dancing
Oh
around
my
this one.
God.
Snoopy,
How has he won that?
away, Metals is down. Lead change in a big way for Boston.
Snoop!
This is Snoopy, man. Dude, this is the player that when we make the trailers for a new game release, we gotta have his gameplay on screen. But while Snoopy's
Bro, Wake is struggling right now.
A four-man wipe. They're gonna get this time. 25 seconds left to go, and now you are winning those sort of anchor battles.
It is an AR diff.
But he is on a solo mission from hell. He gets dropped.
But I swear, bro, they were 80 to 10 up at the start of this map.
As long as you don't team kill with the nade, that might be good to go.
Well, we
And it's another P3.
Kitchen Hill team kills.
This hill is pure just...
Wicked lead.
Oh.
Going into potentially the final hard point. Rencor has been the man of the moment right now for the
Yeah, Miami have not been able to break this hill, so...
First man on the approach towards the point. Real now pinching through
I actually didn't vault, I need to.
Starting to eat fragmentation on the way in towards this.
No one's watching his right.
Comes lucky. Here he
Hello?
goes. Three
Boston!
to the feed, and that could be map one.
It was
Boston!
calculated, Awakening gets traded. That's all four off the map, and it's
We're four-man looking at the same shit.
you run into the clutches,
And they've rebroke.
he gives you
What
two.
is going on?
Some trades, and on the point, Real delivers, and at least gets you a little bit of scrap
How are they back in?
seconds to go.
He's need himself.
Trade battle for the game.
And the trade
He's need himself.
inside. It's a last man Snoopy.
And they're in again.
Yes, he does. Can he find the kills? He cannot. And that should be map. That should
How are they in again?
Wait, the kills are still rocking and
How is this happening?
down. Last man Metals.
What the fuck are these both doing?
Go to new.
Go new.
All right, take a deep breath. Everybody calm. Where are you picking up? Where are you going to be watching? Number 7, he's got the front. Number 4, number 2, trying to work out through outer.
Fucking clown noses.
Fights coming through down low as well, but lucky.
It's the worst P3 you've ever seen.
The back spawns.
So the back spawns as well now trying to
Miami won. There's no way they don't.
for the win now. The pinch is
How have they won that map?
collapse upon Boston breach, and a measly 2 seconds is all they needed for Rencor. That was a big game.
What is going on?
Pressure towards the end there, boys.
How have they won that?
As easy as you could have. Rehydrate, fist bump. Thanks very much.
They're even mind blown.
Map win. Let's go to the search.
I mean, that's tough, too. I mean, listen.
Just had a free road to P4 and got one wiped.
But Boston, maybe that is the.
Well, there's our 3-0 gone.
Maybe playing up to their.
God damn.
Because ultimately, a well-played map, especially the scorching hot start that they went on. But even towards the end, those mixy moments when you have to be like desperate to hold on.
What is going on?
There's only so many things covered. I think Awakening up top just felt the overwhelming pressure coming through from Heretics. And
Brother, Wake's just gone 14 and 32 past the 10 and 2 start. Holy.
38 kills. I mean, that's 50
God
plus
damn,
there
son.
in EKIA.
5k damage out of Rencor.
Take notice. Rancor was just that guy.
Oh, what a player he has been. Since
Jesus.
Replays, folks. In the comms.
This was completely just chalked.
The last few moments of the hard point again. Incredible.
He's named himself. Then there's another team nade.
Superb P2s, man. Back to back.
Then for some reason, no one's got the right side of the map.
Madness, but Metals took care of Rencor there.
I don't get it. They've double swung the right again. Double swung the right again.
In the kitchen, boys. I mean, that's something.
Yeah, funny that it happens 3 times. Maybe
What is going on?
his revenge for being the first one to
They had a
fall,
4-man setup on P3, and there was 4 people watching the U side of the map
Real's the
towards
one
pool.
that's maybe taking the lower route, but once Metals like shows
I need a breather.
double child going, yeah, Awakening just doesn't get the good timing on the slide. Then Cammy tries to pick that up, but he's dealing with a full HP Metals, and then Real. I mean, at that point, he's
Had a lifeline
for the help, and
of a P4-0.
he just wins his one as well. So in the clutch moment for Heretics, everybody.
I
just
don't
wants
get it.
I mean, dude, that is a very ambitious strategy, and it's not something you really want to have to win.
So their warm-up scrims are at 4 and 5. Oh, so in 45 minutes.
You're able to hit those trades instantly. You know, there's a lot
I don't know who they're warming up, but I know they're warming up.
The Heretics for just having
Couple
the hot
teams.
hand here, blessed by the COD gods here on this Saturday. And Rencor, man, a big spree, decent streaks.
Bro, I need to watch it back.
To see. Great way to start their
Bro,
run.
there was the second P3 when no one was watching anything.
This map, dude, it was
I need to find it.
5 spree. That's the main. Purge has to fall as well.
now
It was further back. I need to go see it.
the listening.
Or is it the first one? I can't even remember anymore. I think there was 4 of them. I need to watch the last one again, actually. Because I just can't believe what I've watched.
The man of the moment right now, kid lead.
They have a full setup again. How do you go from this to broken?
Man of the moment right now for the Heretics, 35 and 21. He'll be the first man on the approach towards the point. Real now picks
There are 3 people watching the same thing.
through mid. Snoopy starting to eat fragmentation.
I mean, hello. You have one job as an AR player on this hill, and it's to get that out a bit of the hill.
Way into
I mean, look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 people all looking at the same guy.
towards this hard point.
It was here.
Lucky. Here he goes, folks. 3.
I mean, I don't know.
Kind of feels like the writing's on the wall sometimes with these close hard points. Whoever managed to
I don't know.
Whoever's looking at that trade win. Insane stuff. Skyline S&D though, Chance, you're not wrong, mate. Here we go. Map number 2 and Protocol 4. Map number 3. After that, the Hussey and the hard point. That's where things get a little rocky for me. I'm excited.
I don't know.
A little deeper section of the series, but will that be the case?
Ed and Neddy are all sat there looking at you, and Lucky's gone. Oh, what's up to the hill then?
Tough to say. So I'm gonna tell the story from Miami Heretics' perspective. Like they got top 3 at the major.
Maybe I was wrong.
So I think
I mean,
everybody might
we had
have
too much
forgotten
faith
about
in
it, but
Boston.
At the start of the year, they were world's worst in S&D. Like number 12.
Maybe it's my fault. Maybe it was me that was the problem.
At all, and they're 0-1 on Skyline, and it was literally a map that they played so terribly. They said we're never
much faith.
doing this again.
We've had Miami's S&D has been terrible, so it's definitely a lifeline for Boston to get back in it. They're both not great at control right now, so maybe this is a map 5 absolute grueler. I'm good, mate.
But on flip side for Boston, we know how they play S&D. They're very active. They will make calls. They will roam together on the map, and they're very quick and decisive with all of their, decisive decision making, as it were. But Boston's certainly a force in the game.
Sure.
They're gonna be tested.
I'm being force-fed. I don't know how I feel about this.
We're not exactly like wanting for spicy
I mean, I
scores,
guess
we're pretty
so. Sure.
good. Couple of major finals, a minor final.
2 times. Am I behind again? Am I behind again? I like some fries. Oh, I will.
Suppressing, quite literally, bullet holes all over the entryway.
And they also know because glass broke. Someone dropped down low. So the question is,
Sure, I will.
Oh man.
How far behind am I?
To take the fight to him. Never mind. He got baited into oblivion. He got a common. Well, he full sent into death. And
How far behind are we?
The Heretics don't have enough players to watch every lane.
Yeah, they've absolutely got no idea what's coming. Cammy, the dagger in the back of Lucky gives a massive advantage to the Heretics Purge. Perfect coverage again. Awesome.
We were in MW3 again.
Managed to avoid showing his position from Shannon there as well. So good stuff. Awakening now finish on P1.
I'm being force-fed.
Boston, every
I'm being
gunfight
plumped up.
covered.
You know when you make a turkey fat for Christmas?
And to address the decisive decision making from the round 1, again, you just get the first blood, and it was no hesitation. Double hit underground, go for the full flank. Like you have these.
These are unreal, actually.
They can only watch so many lanes. Like
I'll take some fries. Sure, I will.
On the map, so the moment Real died, I mean that pretty much settled everything in. But I don't know if Real had an instinct or got some type of calm, but he fell into the hands of Cammy, who has been on point in S&D.
I've been force-fed some fries here. I'm not gonna say no. Do you know what I mean?
Win or lose, no one was in position for a trade there, so a tough one.
What?
Hi, my name's Purge, and I'm in the gym. And wait, Real's here with me. Damn, Real. First blood instant, but Snoopy there for the trade. And now he's on the dance. Good luck catching him. But they're going to send.
I mean, I don't know anymore.
Takes care of business now, and you've got a couple of players that still keeping pressure on this P1 area, but the Bombers successfully made its way over towards A. We're going to get that plant down. And Cammy on the wrap.
Doing that on your own, Top Cat, Skyline, is devious work.
Through big damage dealt now from Boston.
That's what I don't even know.
Oh, and he's got the help. You got him trapped, and he should
Some
be
local
here for the
plays.
trades. Awakening got the one-shot call, but maybe a little passive. And I think Awakening just lost track of him. So this is going to be a tried and true 1v1, and time is not on his side. Awakening.
It was Jamie. Jamie and Joe just come in and said, "Do you want these?" I went, "No, I'm all right, thank you." They went,
Metals, this is all yours.
"No, do you want these?" I went, "No, I'm all right, thank you." No, do you want?
Chasing ghosts across Skyline, 15 seconds. Metals doesn't really know what to expect either. He might get caught out now. 10 to go. Check it at 8. There's the bullet, and that is that. That's the round. Metals plays it cool and plays it smart.
I mean, if Boston lose this SD, they might be cooked. Because this is the game where they have to win.
Cammy had the guy in gym, like sort of isolated. Awakening probably was was one shot from the gunfight.
They have to win this.
I think the other player was by P1 or like Hot Tub. But then when we cut the Awakening's POV, he was just so far away from Cammy and just let Metals escape. And then after that, I don't know if someone calmed to him that maybe he like got out through the bedroom side of the map or what was going on. But I just know I used to think Awakening could see everything. Like I used to.
I think Wake's tweaking from map 1.
Those times,
If we're honest.
the past is the past.
I mean, shout out Crimsix for Awakening Vision. What a treat that was in 2020. But
He might be cooked.
not necessarily in that round.
Might be tweaking.
At all. Top mid presence not shown whatsoever now by the Miami Heretics. Snoopy's throwing some mean old shoulders. Cammy backing him up here on this right side. And again, shoulder to shoulder, our brothers in arms once again.
We've seen enough of cars. Recently, we've seen enough of them. I don't think I can deal with more cars. Oh my god! I'm so sick.
How did that happen?
Can't do it.
A stray
can't
nade
watch
must
more-
have taken care of it, and it killed Snoop in the process. That's unfortunate. Well, Heretics, you've been gifted a big one here. Can Metals find a
I
kill?
can't do it.
Oh, no, he cannot. Cammy makes up for it in a big way. Awakening now. Pushes Rencor right back. Lucky in position to help out now, but there are simply too many members of Boston over here now. Not enough hit points for the Miami Heretics boys. Here we go. Round 2.
Like he's got the intel. Oh, does it? Well, yeah, gets the trades as well. Purge at least gives you one before he falls.
I'm so sick of watching RCXDs.
So it started off
I don't think I've seen one team implement an RCXD into a round effectively.
I'll get it done.
In a positive way.
Can he land it this time round? Oh, God.
Oh!
Big win, Lucky. Real there for the perfect trade. Heretics take the lead. What a round. What the hell?
I mean, maybe I had it read all wrong, chat. Maybe I had it read all wrong. But do you know what, Boston haven't looked horrendous during the stage. I mean, they've lost a few games. I mean, they're not looking horrendous, so.
Do more harm than good for the team that's using
Miami looked absolutely just dead out in the water yesterday.
By feeling you understand the value, free information. You get
I guess I was wrong.
Slow the other team down, maybe force out some tax and nades, but like teams screw them up.
Who would be replaced in Boston? Who would be the best candidates to pick up? So,
He just wanted to chase the toy, man.
presuming it goes from challenges. I mean, you've got Fellow, and you've got Dylan Rex, who have just won the last elite challenges. You've got Skies, who isn't on a team, so I think Skies probably finds himself on a team if LAG decide to stick with what they got.
Still, again, I say presence. You're all over the map here on Skyline. You're able to get a lot done. But with the A-bomb plant, we're forcing the play. Boston, good time to shine.
Then, I mean, EU, if they want to pick up anyone, I mean, it's got Rafi. You've got, I mean, to be fair, getting picked up mid-season from EU is just so impossible. You've got RCEs. You've got people like that you could pick up.
Finish that one. While all this fights were going down, Metals now.
I'm very surprised more people haven't been after Illy. I can't lie. I don't know how he's been doing challenges.
Not a whole lot of time. Snoop's got to find his kill ASAP, and he gets it. Boston with a little bit of magic, keep the rounds going. They all tie it up.
I imagine Illy will find his way back in somehow, some way.
There from Metal, 6 HP is what Snoopy was reduced to, but that is a classic. I mean, listen, do you win your ones or do you win your unos? That time we won our ones. Actually, no.
No, unos.
Snoopy, yeah, unos no matter what. Shout out Snoopy. Maybe that's a storyline. I know we touched on it a decent bit.
I don't think
but
so.
I think Snoopy.
I don't know how the Stallions got on, or ex-Stallions got on in Elite. I'm pretty sure they didn't get through to the.
A bunch of Americans for the first time.
Oh, it's Yoda King. Yeah, true. Sorry, my fault. Yoda King.
One of the more impressive players in the league. Winning the gunfights like that.
Mickle's retired.
Oh,
my dude.
I mean, Miles, I say
Mickle's been retired, so.
We don't do that over here.
It's tough. It's difficult regardless. Yeah, this is hard. Surviving the gunfights at the A-bomb site, and not a single heretic has survived.
My God, it's an absolute bloodbath on A-bomb.
I mean, go for it. This is being read.
An absolute bloodbath.
That was a sensational round from Boston Breach. I was trying to get a joke out about Spanish in there, and I thought, you know what, folks, we just don't have the time. This round is done.
Yeah, they got purged. The heretics no more. Well, they got Awakening. Awakening got the 2 kills there.
I think the main AR candidates would be
continues to be good at
Fellow and
ultimately that is the
what's it called?
Classic.
Fellow and Dylan Rex. Dylan Rex is probably one of the most overlooked people in challenges ever. The fact that guy's not in challenges in the league after the last sort of 12 months he's had is insane. It's actually crazy.
No. Here we go, back over towards A, and we are roaring Snoops. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get another first blood. Don't worry, boys.
It's actually mental.
Old my cerveza. Here we go. That's such a great.
W
start.
nade.
Force the heretics back.
Right, HQ in Toronto? Yes, it is.
Revenge,
Off.
though.
Wake up.
Dish served cold or
Wake up.
frag grenade. And Real Call of Duty timing at its finest. Didn't quite get eyes on those two, but in the meantime, Lucky. I mean, he's taking the space over towards the.
I mean, the fact the fellow isn't in the league. I don't know.
You're looking for the kills.
Oh, you go for it. And Lucky
Fellow, I wouldn't say he's a main. He's probably more of a second AR, but definitely an AR player now because he has Capsidal, Praise. It was him and Lunas as well before obviously he got picked up to LAG.
Posted up in the back with an AR and Lucky trying to slide in to get those trades. So we switched up roles for a moment. Didn't pan out long term, and that's clean shots coming in from Cammy. A 1v2 now for Real.
Only reason why I say that Fellow's the second is because on Protocol, when I was watching them the other day in their elite, he had a sub out, and Dylan was the guy who kept the AR out. Okay, Boston are back to it now. They had a little slow start, but they're back to it. They're back at it, I tell you. But Boston have to win this map, otherwise it's short.
That's him and Cammy's third attempt at clutching a like.
No, I would say Illy's definitely a main now. Like, I don't see that guy ever have a sub out ever.
Not only does Awakening win the gunfight, he hit some of the quickest fist bumps I've ever seen out. Bang, 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 bang.
I don't see him ever have a sub.
We'll see how it all goes down in the end, but some of the finest fist bumps we have ever seen in esports.
Don't say that.
COD, we got some of the finest flying fists you'll ever find online.
Don't say that because I'll tweak.
Time to dig deep.
If this goes round 11 and Miami win, and my prediction is just my predictions were pretty good yesterday.
Goes up 5-2. Their odds of winning
I can't lie to you.
go up dramatically. You want the bounce back, but guys like Awakening might not.
I have to keep a counter like they do on the desk.
Up top by the looks of it. Maybe a little bit similar to what we saw in round number 1, coming in from Boston, taking their time, and
I don't think Cammy's the main.
looks like the
I think
A
Wake's
lane's gonna be the approach.
definitely the main AR.
Is in depth, but if they want this bomb,
I think
they're gonna get it.
I think the thing is with Boston is they run 2 ARs pretty much
Awakening's got the advantage here.
the whole time in the maps they play.
He gets tagged up though, and that goes out the window. So now Metals in gym.
Oh,
Heavy
there's a-
lifting. Trades are done.
Hold on here.
On the pinch once again.
Oh my god, how's he won that?
Unbelievable gunfight, and now Metals surely gets it. Yeah, Renkel's there for it. Awakening now.
Oh my god, wait, 1v1 again.
1v1.
Renkel's got the hot hand though.
Taking on Renkor. And here it comes.
Oh,
Whoa, big tags.
oh, and he stunned him. He stopped his heel.
Will the frag? It does not.
Oh,
Oh,
how has he lost that? He stopped his heel.
As
Oh my
close
god.
as you like. It is 4-3.
New kid on the block. How about that for the rookie of the year? Can't give it to him yet, but like, let's be honest, we know what's gonna happen. But that is absurd. As
But
well.
Renkor is
His
actually
son
so
messed up
good
his
at this
career.
game.
Wanted to land that
He's
in
actually
gym, but even without the help, able to win it. I didn't quite catch it, but I don't know. I'm not sure if he was able to like fully heal up after the fact because Awakening got the early tags in, stun grenaded as well.
My
to
team got
stop
Omit's
that
team for top
process.
32, and they got forfeited
without
for
full
40
HP,
minutes.
just there to shred
We even
him.
said we would revert, but they aren't
Again,
allowing it.
again,
Wait, which
4-2. That
Omit
is one of
team?
the most important
Because they've got
rounds
2
we're
now,
gonna
right?
see for the Heretics. Needed that to
They've
keep
got,
things close.
Yeah.
They got the fight.
Is it RC's one or is it Fellows one?
Really helped Renkor there on the client side. Smoke. But we'll see. That's a tough one. Well, now with the bombing plan at A, once again, Heretics.
Oh, it's
forcing
Brooklyn.
the whole
Oh, hell no.
There's at least 2 here. Yeah, stun 2 players. Snoopy's not going to hit.
Luckily, they just won the elite, isn't it? God damn.
I love it. Snoop, get in there, son.
God damn.
Now dealt Purge, Mannion to
Bro,
fight.
who's...
Oh, no,
Tom,
he
this is
doesn't.
all
It's
your
2
fault,
versus
Tom.
1 now.
You're the one that
Heretics
brought
looking
this
to
on.
fight up here.
I said, yeah, Boston are cooking up now. Do you know what I mean? It's 4-2 now. And guess what? It's now about to be 4-4. Cammy's off the map. All your fault, Tom. Yeah, I know. I just saw Fellow's tweet. Hey, Roma, just dropped my wife off at her boyfriend's house. Ready to watch? Hey. Hey, Sports Platter. Whatever gets the distractions away. Now we're locked. Now we're locked.
Unable to get it done.
No, they just chased that way too far. Chased it way too far. You should get that blood. You back it up. Where's my audio gone? Bro, I thought it was me.
this every year. Just like Cammy gets first bloods every map, at very least gets traded out.
I thought it was me.
Well.
Oh my god.
Very fast flank rolling through and awakening with the vision on top of it.
Let's go, Chads. I'll back out with you. I'll back the beef. 1v2 for Lucky. 3 and 7. Not looking great.
Back a little bit too early. Man's been popping off since then. And Lucky trying to test the namesake for the 1v2, but Purge playing around.
Well, I think Chance was waiting for Miles to speak, and Miles just wasn't saying a word.
SMG duo. I mean, look, they're going to be throwing shoulders like absolute crazy. Lucky, there is nothing he can do here.
Nothing. See ya, I'm back.
It's going round 11. I've already predicted it. It's all Tom's fault. It's going round 11. I don't even need to say. I don't even need to say it. It's going round 11.
I'm just going to do it in a way that meant that you had to solo cast, but sadly we had ample help.
Oh, Miles is back.
Trying to give the people what they wanted. That's all I was trying to do.
That's a sentence you can't say too close to the life, but all good.
Well,
It's going round 11. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Very exciting. And again, we promised you a good Skyline S&D, and didn't disappoint, ladies and gentlemen.
Was Lucky a tough main to play against?
Close it out here.
I played against an MW2.
Purge with a low
I feel like there's an RC car.
I'd say Lucky's probably more one of those players that is like
No team kills to roll
more of an
through
issue
again.
because he
Finally
plays
taken
really
care of.
smart and plays to win.
I just get stressed out
Rather
with
than,
that, but now that that's out of the
like,
picture,
when
that
you
is
square
20
with him,
seconds
you
burned
feel like,
off
oh
the
my
clock,
fucking
and
god, he's got a good
neither
shot, do you know what I
team
mean?
is really taking too
But then
much
you
space.
play someone
Real's
like,
been
I don't know,
keeping up
Abu.
ground by the looks of it, so
Like when I played against him in
that round's gonna be
MW2.
cleared out. And if you're
Abu shoots straight, let me tell you.
towards that B site, so
That is a
that
shooter right there.
is going, but they
We've had our little back and forth before, but
Awakening spotted out. Oh, nice win though.
that is a shooter right there.
Walk away without any damage. Oh my goodness.
Where is Real going? Where are you going, Real?
He was in a sort of standoff against Purge down there for a few rounds.
Your teammate's running away and you're going up the zip.
Over towards kitchen we go. Renkor, can you cook up something magnificent?
Help him!
Lucky.
I called it, didn't I? I called it. I've already seen it happen. And Boston are gonna lose round 11. Renkor sat there laughing.
So happy. He's giggling for the two-piece that he just got. Here's the look at it from this perspective. He gets the initial tags in.
Tom, this is all your fault. I hope you knew that.
Lucky's able to win his Uno, and then picking up the final two after that, swinging over to look over top, and that's the right call as well. Because if Cammy's calling out, hey,
Who we calling, chat? Who we calling? Round 11. Who we calling?
almost certainly going to be running towards them. So clean work there, and we've been telling this story from the Heretics' perspective, but make no mistake for Boston. This
I mean, it's an offense side of the map. I've got Miami.
for winners bracket
I thought
going
Boston.
into the
Oh my
major.
god, the
Boston
nades.
wants this round 11 just to tie this series up, and again, it is Snoopy that falls by the cooked-up frag grenade. Advantage right now from the Heretics, and looking to fully capitalize. They got Real back down in position as well in a 4v3. And
It's
all
good,
that
mate.
dust kicking up just above him. He can calm to his teammates exactly.
Boston have to win this
where
battle.
these
They've lost.
players Are, and if you think they're over towards B.
Oh my god, it's squeaky bum time.
Eyes on
Oh!
Cammy. Metals though gets caught in a 3v4 clutch, potentially rolling through Boston.
Oh my god, they done it.
Boston
Oh my
with the
god.
ice. They get it
They're
done.
iced up. They're icy. They're icy.
And ladies and
I don't know
gentlemen,
what's just happened. I don't know how they've just thrown that away.
with or without Miles,
But they're icy with it.
because we got the gameplay. Sadness on the faces, unfortunately.
They're icy with it.
Like Rancor, it's nicer when they're happy, but that just means we're gonna have ourselves.
Bro, I hate it when right?
Nice little square up. The second look for
Bro,
Heretics on the
teams will go and get a
skyline.
first blood,
As expected, sort of playing to the competition.
and then
Two very close maps.
they'll sit there and not do anything with it and just wait for things to happen.
Control. It's going to be a battle of the ages. Two teams that have not had success in.
Like, I don't get it, bro.
But Tip to Cammy, 1800
You've just got a
damage,
first blood.
8
Like, do something with it.
first bloods as
You've just
well.
let them completely adjust to what you were doing.
S&D performances against Atlanta FaZe and Search and Destroy, and he seemingly has not skipped.
Okay,
a
well.
single beat. 4-0
Austin
in
are back in it.
is pretty much as good as it gets. So Cammy for MVP in my
Let me rewind it. Let me show you what I mean.
This is the battle
So
right
they
now
throw
for
the
the
nades off the
AFC.
rip.
The winners bracket going into the major. Boston wants this round 11.
They don't know it's an A stack, right? Because they've hit the nade, they've got the kill.
And again, it is Snoopy that
Where are we going?
by the cooked up frag grenade. Advantage right now from the Heretics, and looking to fully capitalize. They got Real back down in position as well in a 4v3. And all that dust kicking up just above him. He can calm to his teammates exactly where these players are. And if you think they're over to...
From when we get the kill... Hindsight, granted. We are at the bomb 20 seconds later. I don't know.
11. Let's talk through Boston Breach's dub. This gives some light.
Boston good. It's a tippy 3v4 though. I don't know how Purge managed to get in there and get his kill.
Like we said, the pre-show, both these teams mirror each other really well, and especially in this map number 2, to so many opportunities of like.
I'll tip it.
Boston doing something
You
well,
think still Boston 3-1?
Wait,
what was map 4 again?
Moments where they were throwing it
Look.
away as well. It's why we got down to a lot of 1v2s, a lot of 1v1s, and it was almost always Giga put into that situation. He was able to win enough to push for that round 11, but I do have to tip the hat to Boston Breach focusing those first bloods, because on the side of Miami Heretics, they
What is map 4?
love to get that opening tool because they love
Hacienda.
to
I'm pretty sure Boston looked alright on Hacienda,
though.
no?
For that opening pick to get those numbers
Let me have a
on
look.
their side. So Boston Breach, big ups on focusing those early picks.
And final round, you see first blood. It's
So Boston are 4-2 on the map.
down Snoopy. How does Boston
Miami.
win a 3v4?
Yeah, I mean, it was just awesome. Even out the odds, they took their time, dropped down from hall.
Miami are 2-2 on the map. So actually, the series does still favor Boston.
There's another player on Boston right there for the trade instantaneously.
Miami are 1-5 on protocol control as well.
Right? Probably taking challenges they really didn't need to, but that's the story of that map.
And
There's so many
right, that's the swing map.
rounds that the team with the man
Whoever wins the control wins the series, gentlemen. You heard it here again.
end up clutch.
Two skylines, they split it 50-50.
We bang on about the controls.
Though, to see how it was Miami walking away with the 5-point difference. Rancor has been
I'm telling you now, it's another swing map. It's another swing map.
This guy has been unreal. I mean, you can see from the early starts of this hardpoint, Boston Breach, like, Giga was literally 10-2 at one point. He ends up slowing down exponentially. He goes down to 14-14 at one point. And Miami, I mean, they just capitalized.
You think it's
on
going
that.
game
The rest of
5?
the players got warm. Rencore started popping 2s and 3s. And the rotations, obviously.
Let me see the record of map 5 here a minute. Hang on. Where is it?
Easily solidified and then put them right back into the
Volt
game.
S&D. Have a look. So Boston are 1-1 on the map. They barely played it.
Yeah, he's a shooter. I mean, I was gonna say this map.
And
big highlight moments, like
Miami are
big
2-4.
flashes. It makes for good games, but man, I was stressing looking at the mini
And
map.
Boston
So
have
many
vetoed.
players so easily
They
headed
have
out the side of
vetoed
Miami, breaking into
Volt
the
S&D
three,
11
just
times.
knowing, like,
The-
they wanna push
I
out.
don't know. They've either got something up their sleeve.
Rotation over towards P4, and a massive kill opens it up on big
They've
wave
got something up their
outside.
sleeve,
It was a
or
highlight reel
we're looking at a real quick map 5.
Question, is that because both teams were just letting people buy?
I'm telling you, bro.
or was it just
Everyone
letting
plays
people
between
build?
95 and 105 FOV. I'm telling you, that's the optimal FOVs, gentlemen. If you wanna, do you know what I mean?
Trying to push out, trying to apply that pressure, just not on the same level as some of these top teams.
Ali, as Vancouver Surge learned yesterday, RC cars are not.
Bro, they are
always your
cooked.
best
Like,
friend.
we just shouldn't use the cars.
Friendly fire occurring once again. Let's start here with Boston Breach.
My God, I am never letting any of you come near my car. The lady cannot drive to save their life.
I don't even
It is
bro, look at this.
unreal.
Who backs up after
This is in
losing
2 days of play.
Even-
Is it even like a benefit to call an RC at this point, guys?
Yeah.
That
I think so. Yeah, you just
that was the worst.
follow it.
Oh my god. Wait, I need to watch that one back. Oh my god.
Calling an RC at this point, guys?
Yeah.
Bro, no way.
You think so?
Yeah, you just gotta tell your teammates, please don't follow it. It's just like, don't go with it, bro.
No way.
I'm having a little too much fun in the game. We have a game 3 coming up right now. It's protocol control. Do you want to switch your vote, Nameless? Enjoy the winning team because we have a Hacienda game 4 in the books as well.
I'm gonna stay with Boston. I mean, these are two of the worst control teams that we have in the league. Desperately needing to improve in that game mode.
They are
I'm gonna say-
desperate, yeah.
They've tried protocol a couple times, couple round 5s. So we'll see if their work has come to fruition.
It's time for game 3. It's all knotted up. We're guaranteed a long one. Miles, welcome.
Danny, you wouldn't have liked what I was saying yesterday as well in the
2019 busy, thank you very much.
in the watch party.
Look, protocol chance. Tied up, I mean, this one is interesting. I thought we had a little bit more love. I didn't see what happened around
No, but like, Brant, the thing is, right, it's the use of the card, the whole point of it is that you follow it up and you get map control based off the car. And the problem is that everyone who's used the car in the last 2 days, all they've done is lose map control because they've team killed the guy that's following up the car.
You're good to go because the record on the
Those control records are honking.
both these teams. So it is the battle of the bottoms right now, as it were. And don't make a
Only team worse in control are going to be Falcons and an Optic. Those can be the only two teams that are worse.
Who gets the top bunk? Who gets
There
the bunk?
you
Find
go.
out now.
See, it's a family show. Neither of our
Who
teams
gets put on the hit list?
Neither of our teams.
Yeah, Daddy, I may or may not have said, and I quote into the mic, "Where are the Surge people in the chat now? Where are you?" whilst roaring in camera. So, I think it was a good thing you weren't here yesterday, if we're honest.
And Boston, their control might not be on fire, but their skins really are. I'm not kidding. I love that. We are starting things off nicely.
I think it was probably for the best
Trade, and it is trades on trade.
that I didn't see your name in here yesterday.
Before finally Breach start to the attack over towards B.
There's more people down low than I would be prepared for. Everybody willing to square up down the escalator. Elevator,
I mean, it's a good look.
winning the gunfights on the time. Who cares?
It's a good look for Boston right now.
A B hit already. A tick of progress through in the mid.
Gotta hold his top mid.
Gorgeous for the breach.
Yep.
Yeah, right now you're looking what you can for the Heretic trying to fight out spawn. Trying to get
Who's two?
Snoopy, but he's a problem. Purge is a problem.
Who's
Another
two?
Down now. Lucky took the route down.
Hello,
low.
two.
Al gets picked apart upstairs and one.
Hello, two.
They just get dropped. Heretics, you have fallen apart over on the.
Oh, it's not a good look. Oh, it's really not a good look.
I mean, I'd go in game chat and hit the easy button because that was, I mean, just ridiculous. They walk straight through them.
Oh my God, this might be a world record.
He's 0-2 and you lost the.
This might be a world record, gents.
So
This might be the quickest round in Call of Duty Control history.
Another tick rolled through. You got 2 trophies and 2 bodies on the.
Stack
bullet.
it.
I mean, this is flying.
Stack.
Heretics, you're on defense. You know that.
Stack.
A little bit of pressure now on. Seconds
5.
on, folks. Awakening still capped.
5.
Bells finally gets involved, and there we go. Better late than never, chaps. You are down in the lives. You are down in the zones as well. Good luck.
It's all good. They got 2 ticks. 2 ticks and 7 life advantage. They just play TDM.
You just have to slay, and they already got the first 2 kills.
Play TDM.
Easy peasy. Snoopy wins his who knows, and the A zone is just going to fall off the back of this. You don't even have to stack it. You can play for the cutoffs. Everyone's going to be forced to flow through, and this is one of the.
I mean, apart from the stack, that was a really good round. That was a really good round.
It's not like it was.
They could have won that
dominant,
on the
but that was
earlier
not.
push, but
It was slight work, Miles. That's what I'm saying.
1 minute and 48 seconds confirmed there by our lovely production.
1
team.
minute and
Very fast
48
1.
second round
And we're
is
seeing
insanely fast, by the way.
Let's play sure, dude. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah. We had some nice angles there by Boston Breach. Decisive victories.
Is
no, they
insanely
did win the
quick.
battle down low. They lost out on that. So 2 of the members who dropped, the remaining 2 were already upstairs getting the B zone job done.
Yeah, I
over there.
mean-
So, can't
Like I
fault
said,
it.
Control
Boston's
keeps
well
being
played.
a.
Okay, team. Okay.
I will give the production a little bit of like props. They are a bit funny with some of the shit they do in the game.
Alright, there's tons of those. I'm faded. Don't worry about it. I'm lagging out IRL. Awakening though, absolutely not. Tags are
I
in.
mean,
3 dead. Though.
Yo, Jax, hey!
It's just an attacking round thing, Chance.
It is an attacking round thing.
You changed.
Yeah, shout out. Honestly, I mean, I do love the zone switch as well. So definitely makes it better. I actually haven't checked the numbers. I think it's going to be a lot closer.
Bro, the Ultra Series yesterday was so tough. Not only was there BattleNet delays, there was a timeout mid-map that they had to sort out as well. You got to tip the mental fortitude. You got to tip it. Because I'm telling you now, like, even in challenges, when you're sat there for ages upon ages upon ages, it's still tough. Oh my God, he's doing mixtapes. Full dead, stack the point.
4 dead. Get on the zone. Stack it. A couple of stuns, couple of nades going that way. Yeah.
Where is 3 going?
I mean, that's a
Okay, there we go.
that's a good
Sorry, I thought he was underground.
top mid now. 2 through the back, 2 through the top. And by the time you get the job done, I'm not even sure it's going to matter. Renkor's not going to be involved in the capture, but the second segment gone. Lucky's got to win 1 more.
Gotta get 1v1. Oh my God, Purge is going rogue.
And, baby, and that's why you
He's off.
point. All those bodies. Wait, Renkor's
Where's Purge gone?
Purge is gone. This could be it now. Second go at it. Coming from upstairs, keeping the pressure on. And Heretics.
My God, Lucky.
Lucky with a big.
That should be it.
Are we getting back on the zone? We should be.
Purge.
Last man standing, and that's gonna be
I
the
mean,
triple stack
I
rolling
can't lie.
through.
That might be
Okay.
2 of the
Maybe,
worst
I think
defensive
it's
rounds back to back
50-50.
I've seen in
Maybe
a hot
offense
minute.
just has a massive advantage at this point because they are just walking all over each other.
Purge has full sent it off the point.
Right core over by the A zone, absolutely pops pops off.
Dolphin dove to try and get to P4. I gotta tip that. He was moving. That's motion.
And it is just endless double kills on the A zone. Wow.
That's motion right there.
That seems to be
He just vanished.
And yeah, I think, Chance, you're possibly entirely correct that it might be a bit more 50-50 on attack and defense, but that stat is changing rapidly. Muy rapido. Might not have been Spanish. That could be in trouble now. But
No. Don't lie to me. They lagged out.
as was the breach, lads.
Oh,
Once
never
again,
mind.
breach now on attack.
I thought the caster lagged out.
Well, Lucky's on point. He hadn't slowed down or missed a single step, so opens things up with a nice little two-piece, and you just get the ball rolling. Purge it.
It's not even the D-tick. I mean, yes, it is the D-tick, but at the same time, he's the only guy up right now for his team anywhere near the point. If he just delays, they might be able to do something. Lucky shooting.
He is very much by himself. Does not have any support, emotional or otherwise, and well, when he falls, his teammates gonna have to pick.
But that's the problem with Miami at the minute, is that someone is always having a stinker, bro.
Everyone's gonna get each other's trades. Awakening's gonna chill here for a
Lucky's been the guy struggling. He's now 12-7, 13-7, 14-7. And Rayal's now the guy that's struggling.
That's crazy. Yeah, back to back. He just must have not died in the previous round.
I hate how the score.
So look at the turnaround he's been able to have. And now you're just keeping things under control. So what was initially a dominant offensive round, now Boston's
He's on a 10 streak.
Past the front line. And it's not just Lucky. Metals is behind on the pinches.
This is much better for Miami. It's so much better.
Over, but Metals still keeping things active. By the time you get out of your spawn, you have 7 seconds left on the game clock and 0 ticks of progress.
Another 2 times. You're joking, bro.
Streak that. 3 dudes upstairs. Real Madrid get involved now. Oh man, he gets a little bit more involved. Gets at least one out of his second segment on the way out. He wins gunfights now.
I was going to say, I didn't think we were that far behind if we were. Okay, so at least Boston have got some ticks off the round.
Oh my word, folks.
The life deficit's only 3. It's a winnable round.
That is awkward indeed, and I'm with you. I think streaking is absolutely the way to go. Whether or not the 9's pretty, maybe he didn't get it.
They want to save it for offense, though. You kind of want to save your streaks for offense on this map.
Heretics at the very least have a 3 life advantage, and either Q or John absolutely has my back.
Yeah, exclusive. So I believe they put their own scoreboard over the top of the in-game scoreboard at the minute, because the in-game scoreboard's been broken for about 6 months.
Oh, there's a sneaky little moment there. Real dips out. Wow.
I don't know how it's still broken.
Purge now making his way forward as well. Breach, you've been gifted a lifeline here, lads. Will you squander it?
Now we use the streak.
Better late than never. They vacate the point for a second. Now the battle on the inside of tower. Oh, who's going to walk in with the winners of 1v1?
Now we use the streak.
The point is still being captured. Oh dear, the dice have fallen, and they have not fallen in favor of the Heretics.
Yeah, Perch just goes in the massive building next to the zone that protects you from the cruise missile. 2 ticks progress rolling through. Final couple gunfights gonna be coming in. 3 players.
I give up.
Over top, and they
I
don't
give up.
Even get there
I give up.
Time. Dios
I
mío.
give up.
GG. Let's go to map 4.
Map 4.
We're not there yet, but
I give up.
Good.
Hacienda, I'm loaded up. Just load it up. Wow, what a round. I would have definitely streaked A. I mean, shoulda, woulda, coulda.
By the way, real quick, double kill on the A zone, best play.
I give up.
Like in hardpoint, I feel like it gets it, but control is 11th place. We're still figuring that one out.
We use our streak on B instead of A when they have 20 seconds left on the A cap.
Well, they're just getting the bonus points because he's on the zone, is all it is. I get it. It's just
Way easier to retake A. It's so much easier, especially since the point moved.
Point situation right now for Boston. Breach now. A segment battle again. They're looking fantastic. We have to go towards that final round. Bad news, though, folks. It'll be defense, and that's not exactly been where the success has been for any of our teams.
I just can't get over it.
I need to farm more super chats.
We were showing off how Boston is.
Hey, chat. Let's think of methods to farm super chats.
On anything other than Vault, they're
Let's
right
think.
Here, and maybe it's because
I need a kidney transplant.
7 seconds left on the A zone, progress, and
The Ultra Boys need it for the facility to stay running. Oh, hold on.
Pulling aggression. He's once again managing to find.
Hold on here.
Against Awakening, whether he wants him or
That
not,
might.
every part of the map. With a cross up.
I need super chats Give away
towards your spawn. You now
champs
go.
ticket.
Heretics and
Ooh.
Mills will do the very best he can
Ooh.
to escape this trap.
Oh.
Snoopy just got crazy timing as well.
Hold on.
Snoopy, how many players
We
can
might be
he shoot
cooking.
back in this moment? Maybe
You need it to fund an
a little
Ultra
bit too
Academy
slow,
tier.
but
Yep.
Mills,
Okay.
he
I like
got
where
the
we're
trade,
going.
but
I
also
like
never
that.
left his spawn to make it happen, so he might get the
Okay,
kill.
Danny.
They were
Well, I
still
didn't want to be the one to say
stuck
it,
in
but
here
I mean,
based
okay.
on square one with players just in cheeky corners and able to get active. I mean, Purge is going to shoot how many players in the back? I don't know.
None, apparently, Chance.
Yeah, indeed. Unlucky.
None, apparently.
It was Rencor who actually picked that one up. Snoopy now finds it. And Cammy, you're never checking this. See? Never. Not in a million years. Purge is there for the trade for a second.
I mean, you'd love a streak right now.
Second
Just like Lucky'd had.
And Heretics, they are swinging for the fences here. They're trying to get it done, and that's going to be it. The 3 players up top, 2 on the technical capture.
5 live advantage. I mean, they're still looking. They're still looking good. Only a minute 20 as well. Oh my God, Lucky.
No luck on this section of the map at all.
Oh my God, Lucky.
Right direction, and
Alejandro. Alejandro.
They got the close spawn though, and the fights maybe quicker than Lucky is prepared for. Still though,
I mean, it's a 2 dead. They can hop here.
Extra, and now 2 bodies on the point.
Yeah, stacking it up.
Oh my.
Shots metals. Snoopy's down.
God, please don't make it 4 offenses out of 4 that win. Don't do it.
And again, a lot of players keeping that presence on top mid, so no one's going to be able to get close enough to the zone. Rencor now spots.
Oh my God, Rencor.
That is indeed. Towards the back line we go now, lads. That's where your attention needs to be. And the second segment slow.
I can't watch 4 offense wins. I can't watch it.
Here come the stunts, here come the nades. The second segment in the bank. Damage into
Cammy delayed.
That should be done.
They have top mid control. No, they have top mid control. It's doable. It's doable. 7 plays 8. It's a winner. It's a winnable round for Miami. They need to chill.
Stay alive to sort of keep the pressure, but you're gonna have to slow things down.
Hold on here.
Rounds of S&D effectively being played in 8v6. Heretics down.
Oh, they're
on
cooked
line.
now.
They gotta be coordinated. It means every death is a
5v8. 45 left.
Knives.
Second time, Snoop's got a kill with a knife in this game, and not by a zip.
That's cooked. There. Cammy is in guts.
Dwindling aggressively for the Miami Heretics. 3 of them remain. Cammy.
3 plays 7. 3 plays 6.
By Rencor. 3v6, 30 seconds.
Purge in a great corn.
Just trying to group up, but I mean, this is too many.
Great
players.
corn.
Too little time. Yeah, Purge wins.
You
the
saw him.
one. Might get traded out, but 2
The
lives in
2v5,
40 seconds.
bro.
This would be
It's
a
just.
Herculean effort if you could pull it off.
Truly the stuff of magic.
Purge has a freebie. Yeah, GG.
The final collapse as the
GG.
desperately try, but try they might.
That was a good regain out of Boston. I thought we were looking at 4 out of 4 offense wins. I thought we were looking down the barrel.
The final score, and they take the lead in the series.
Nice speedy fist bumps as well. Maybe we're not
I
gonna show
thought
the
we were
best
looking
plays. It
down
wasn't
the
gonna be a
barrel.
double kill on the A zone. It was gonna be Lucky towards the middle of the map, picking up the 2.
What happened to the knife, GA?
Purge by the mid gun.
I can't remember what. I can't remember why they allowed it after G'ing it last year. Yeah, it was.
And again, this is the square up battle for like the 8th seed for winners bracket.
Because, I mean, last year, I don't know if it was the reason for the GA, but like Terminal or Hardpoint, for example, you just sit in the Burger Hill with a knife, and anyone that ran in, it'd be the freest of kill. Because they can't kill you quick enough. But like, I understood it then, but then once Terminal got took out,
Indeedy, folks.
that's what I mean, bro. Like, there's
Shower awakening.
someone on the roster
16, nice stuff from him there.
that's just having a horrendous bat.
North of that damage, good stuff. Very, very solid work there on Protocol, just north of 10 minutes as well. So GG's. Aggressive round.
Oh, yeah, and it's part of the class all the time. Yeah, you had to pick it last year.
I mean, yeah, we can go all day and night about that. You should have called in the streak there. Yes, we saw. I think it will.
I think people rebelled, didn't they? They were like, bro, how are we taking knives out of the game? I think.
A lot of cover at the very least. You get them off the point. That trophy can only eat so many of those sort of secondary sidewinder missiles before the main body hits.
I mean, I need to, again, I need to see it back because I need to see why Lucky did streak the 8 point.
Lucky certainly did. I mean, a 10 spree is certainly nothing to shy away from. So he had 2 different rounds where he was really the pop-off man, but sort of the only player I feel like they got a ton of love there.
Because
on
I don't
Heretics.
understand why you'd call it in on B,
You know, Snoopy had
not
a
A to
handful of
begin
knife
with. I
kills.
don't get
He's
it.
trying to be the, leader of that race by the end of the year. Don't know who's going to get the most, but
I mean, they looked so good here as well.
from Boston, not great at setting up the spawn trap.
I thought this was it.
They played the map well.
I think so. That's the way of putting it. Great team
And then
from the
all of a
Heritage
sudden it
Center
wasn't.
on top point. Oh, I take it all back. He was near a zip with a knife. Snoopy
I mean, fair enough to Wake.
As Boston breathe.
He's had a real good map there. His first map was not. I mean, ideal.
Control, but again, pushing the lead forward. Bad news for them, though. We go back to another
Not ideal.
Hacienda has been pretty kind to the Heretics ever since the Madrid major. Vault, if we have to go there for that final round, and we'll see how things go there.
Do we see a map 5, gentlemen? Do we see the map 5 come through?
It's like the most classic style in my mind of like.
I mean, it's Miami again, just winning hard points and losing everything else if that's the case.
And you get this setup like
Happening again.
You should be able to hold it down, but it can separate the great teams from the poor ones because you make a.
I mean, I need to know what stats that Miles is looking at here because I'm looking at their hard point record and they are 2-2 on Hacienda. No, I don't know what.
Understand the different moments.
Think 3-1 Boston.
You could play the map extremely efficiently.
I mean, I did have Boston going into this, so I gotta back my pick.
Just like Scrap trying to bang it out at the start of the year, he gets 6 kills on it.
I mean, I've got to back my beef.
He did. He really did, folks. But a little bit of a rewind. This is the Major 1 qualifiers, week 2, day 1.
God, I miss
and yeah.
Bro, we had rewind in the map pool. Where is it gone, man?
It was the Vault and the red card where the Heretics found their success, but not without a fair, pound of flesh. Obviously, Boston.
I wouldn't say FaZe are bad at Hassi though. They were probably testing out their map pool against Boston. I would say.
Dominant against the Heretics before they found their
for that match.
In Madrid, and ever since then, the step has been steady. Will Liberty be able to speed?
Wouldn't necessarily say any hard point that FaZe play. They're not gonna be bad at. But look at their map record on it.
Especially for the Heretics.
I don't think it's bad at all.
On the bottom bunk, so it might be a little bit problematic to try to.
Yeah, they're 3 and 4 on the map. It's not like they're never winning the maps. Their hard point map pool is just insane. To be fair to FaZe, like they're 5 and 2, 4 and 1, 5 and 3, 6 and 2. It's their worst map statistically, but they are not bad at it. They were probably testing it out.
The battle for the 8th seed. Don't get me wrong, more series left to be played. Who knows what happens with Minnesota? Who knows what happens with LAG? So we have to let the dust.
Apple, how we doing, my boy?
Literally, the 8th
good evening. Good evening.
Getting after it, you get the tiebreakers, you get the advantage. Like whoever loses is going to be daggered.
Yeah, really tough spot.
That really bad as well.
Side of the column there, very concrete in its appearance.
I think it's literally impossible. Whoever wins this series has to be locked in for the 8th seed. They literally have to be.
We talked about this in the past. We touched upon it earlier, but Snoopy has transformed his gameplay, I think, in a tremendous way. The potential has always been there, mechanically so brilliant, but again, I think
they lost to Rocket, right?
Him down. There are a few CDL TV clips where I am.
They didn't even play them. It might have been
like Beans, and I think Pentagram's in one of those.
In Miami.
I'm convinced that Snoopy didn't really know what was being said in those moments of gameplay, and I'll say that on the internet now. Go back and watch it. I'm not sure he understood a single word.
Bro, I agree with. I agree with the red card.
A cafe battle.
The red card staying in.
Just insane.
I think if the pros are complaining about a map like protocol being in, the skyline's the blockage of this game. So like I don't think you can really take it away because it does provide for a good watch. But I don't think anyone enjoys watching protocol hardpoint.
I won't do it. I didn't say it. I didn't bring it up.
Exclusives. The only reason why dealership was good was because it was an absolute bang out fest like Skyline.
Doing it right as well. He's had himself a pretty good
that's the only reason that people enjoy it. As an actual hardpoint map is absolute caca. Like it is woeful. And trust me, I played enough ranked this season to know that that map is absolute brain rot, literally. But it's good because it's CTE. You're just running, spawning, getting the kill, dead. Spawn, run, die. Spawn, run, die. Oh, Daddy, wait. This is going to be an absolute grueler, isn't it? Oh, my. Bro, it's multi-kill after... Oh, my. How are Boston in this hill? Oh, and now they are in Narnia.
And that is how the map plays. You have to be on point. You can't, you got to time out.
Daddy, see, I would say yes to raid 19 times out of 10. You can't keep bringing the old maps back because the new maps suck.
There we are,
Real. There we are. We're shooting the gun. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lucky.
Now, the Lucky top of the shots. How about that little highlight?
Okay, Lucky had a really bad map one. He's back.
The final
Or really bad start to map one. He's back now.
Plenty of space on the rotation as well. Rencor cleans up the one-shot kill, and now Snoopy.
Lucky is cooking.
Old, so he's going to be out of the picture on this rotation. So again, slopping is coming through from some of these teams.
Yeah, but so
It is sloppy hardpoint. It is. You can tell from that skyline, bro.
in the back, so nothing is going to hit until they want it to.
That skyline was really, really bad at times.
On to Big Wake, no problem. Metals now manages to join the fight, full HP, no problem whatsoever. A little slow to this one.
I'm still not loaded into that bullet map in pubs. I don't dare load into that map. I will lose it. This is what I mean. Boston, first wave of kills, instantly broke.
The Reeds have been on point as well, right? Snoopy spawns out, Lucky's there to pick it up. He might get through and like open things up, but at least
Jesus Christ, Rencor, hello?
fights, but the hold only lasts for 10-15 seconds before Boston get right back.
Hello?
Now we're squaring up for the final 20, and you talk about the
Bro,
rotation,
it's just insta break,
things
insta
out.
break,
You're able to get
insta
the final
break.
kill. Now you hit the go button on the rotation. Awakening, the only player nearby. Metals is here to meet him. And Metals
Huge win out of Purge.
didn't have the right gun, and Boston will be here for the
2 on a
early
generational pinch. Surely they know someone's Lambo. Great pickup, 7. Please, not another insta break on the hill. I'm begging you. Here we go. Finally a hold from a team off the first wave.
Awakening staying in that position from spawn again, keeping this side of the map totally.
Finally.
His boys are eating on point. This is a beautiful P3.
P4, Miles, but
It's up to the teammates to deliver, get the final set of
finally a hill hold.
go. Awakening sets you up. Purge knocks him down.
Bring Newtown in, bring Bullet in.
Clean up moment in the full
I would actually... Oh, Purge card.
because Purge is giving you a little bit.
Purge card.
Hey, but this is a joke. Like, one by one.
Do they know they flipped?
He's still smoking him. 11 to 9, 6
Purge card.
7. Purge the heretic.
Apparently he was on the chopping block. Don't know what games they've been watching.
Listen, I mean, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out.
I think he's like 2 kills off his streak. Run, boy, run.
4 different players.
Run, boy, run.
Weren't shooting back, so not ideal. A little bit more sloppy.
Oh my god, Purge is playing COD right now. Purge is playing COD right now! On a 9 streak.
Playing campaign. Like, what? This is unbelievable.
Oh my god, son!
Oh, 10. Immaculate spawn knowledge as well. Everywhere he looks, there is a Heretics member. Where they're running past him.
Evan Purge COD.
Running into his
Oh my...
Lions not
Oh!
ready.
Bro.
Thank you, Metals. Thank you.
I'd have put a hole in my desk if he got that kill. Now Wake's at it.
Running Hacienda.
I mean, that's a moment for me.
Now Wake's at it.
Some of the worst combos in the league, and I'll just never.
He's gonna have a Hellstorm. There's 2 Hellstorms in the pocket. Oh my god, someone shoot him.
He's just unkillable, winning every one. Now on rotation, finally.
Jesus
Showing a
wept.
little bit of life, but as far as P1 scrap time goes, yeah.
This is done. They have 2 streaks. Oh my god, Snoop. Oh my god, Snoop.
Oh, dude, it's just all working out so well right now for Boston. I'd be amiss if we did not go for a listening with the green team.
Snoop! Snoop's going huge right now. Snoop did enough. Snoop did his job. Purge is unkillable. Dead! Purge is unkillable. Oh my god. No one can trade. Here we go, finally. Oh my god. Bro, they are just getting ruined in gunfights. Finally a 2-piece to at least. Right, finally some time for Miami. God damn. Boston are heating up finally. Right, they have a good setup. They actually do. As long as 7 gets 1 with him, we should be sweet. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. I mean, if they get this hill, it's GG's, because... Oh. If they get all this time, it's GG. They've got 2 streaks for P4. This is the God Corner. The God Corner. I mean, you center on the left door, but it's all good. It's fine. You can play this time. You've got 2 of them. I mean, it's well. The last 2-3 hills have been unreal from Boston. I can't lie. The comms are so good. Now you hold open and you streak. You hold open and you streak. Snoop or Purge. Yeah, there we are.
And at least one of these players is going to die. Metals is going to have to sprint into some bad gunfights. But Metals at least gets one before he falls.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They've got the streak in this guy. They've got to know one's Lambo. They've got to know one's Lambo.
His teammates get in the mix, but Heretics, I mean, you're desperate for this retake. You got to get it done.
They've got to know one's Lambo. You've got the well spawn. Someone talk! Purge! Lifeline. Rancor lifeline. Another streak. This is what I'm saying. It's just cooked. Skadoosh. Wait, they saw me a dream. I thought they had round 11 in the bag as well. This could be a completely different series. They had first blood round 11. They should have been 2-0 up. Bro, Purge is running it down. He's running it down. Oh my god.
No way did he get that much damage in a Real. That is unreal, Purge. 20 for the win. Boston
Cooked.
on the series. Cammy's going. Awakening in
Purge is 30 and 20.
once again in a masterful flow state.
And I just want to give him credit as well, because Purge is in flow state. He's on point. He's had himself a map, and his comms are phenomenal as well.
Yeah, they really are.
I think even for Awakening probably deserves a little bit of credit, because his comms also
Yep.
sounded fantastic.
Bro, I'm telling you, that listening was like, if you could have a model listening as to what you want your comms to sound like, those comms were like pretty much there. It was so clean, so clear.
We're kind of due for Boston. Now you just got to close out the game. You get the right side spawns. Everybody's here. This should be easy work to get it done.
You've done
I mean, everyone was saying it like, Purge is not the reason that Vegas were bad. Obviously, he was getting shit on, kind of like the Kenny situation this year, last year, for Purge. Like, he wasn't the reason why that team was bad. Part of it. It's not done yet, though, gents. They've used both their streaks. They don't have any more to use.
You got a deep route coming through as well. Cammy's taking routes. He's able to get through. Lucky, just no eyes on it. So now you're going to be spawning out. Cammy's at least going to block this. Number 2,
It's still very much doable for Miami. Oh, Cam!
Teammates aren't winning the gunfights, but who cares if you're Cammy? He's going to give you 3. He's going to give you strong.
What is that bait, bro? You're not... Yo. Oh my god, this is perfect scenario for Miami. You split this time and you go new. Oh my god, don't you dare tell me they choke this. They have new cut as well. They have well cut, they have lobby cut. This is still doable. This is still so doable. You don't care about the scrap. You don't care. 5's in the water. Purge is in the water at old at 3 seconds. Purge is in the water at 0 seconds. It's a foot race to new. It was a huge win in new. They're still spawning up. They have the back spawn. Real's on a 4. Real's getting close to a streak. Real's getting close to a streak. They don't know he got the time in. 7 through to the back. 7 through to the back. They have no idea. He didn't pinch. He pinched Plaid. 1 guy left in the time. It's a 4 dead. They do have a pinch, though. 4 has to live. 1's got the pinch. 1's got the pinch. Trades onto the hill. Go new. Oh, my God. Go new. Who's hitting old? It's a 1v1 for the win. Cam! It's a 3v2 at new. It's a 3v1 at new. Real at new. He can get in. 2's in. Lucky's in. Oh my god.
It was anyone's game towards the end there, and fantastic clock awareness. You knew that they could win it at fences. You had to commit a man to get
that map should not have been like that.
In the end, Boston, a brilliant hacienda. And a 3 One that they should be absolutely proud of. Purge. Flow state.
That map should not have been like that. Holy.
That is the Boston breach that we've been asking for quite some time. And on the bubble, on that 8th spot standing.
I mean, that's it. Locked in. They locked in winners bracket.
And yeah, credit to Purge because he had maybe 3 different hills where he was the.
It was 200 one time. I'm pretty sure it was worse than that, no?
Towards the end, that's the veteran for this. At least for the break.
Crow in the
He's one pinch.
give them the hard point at the very.
Yeah, it was basically a 100-point lead. There was 2-1. It was 216, 117, and it ended 252-23. Holy.
Good position, which granted they dropped the ball.
So that was their
But then it's Cammy that also.
that was their last qualifier game. Both of them. So I think that means that Boston are locked in winners bracket. Unless LAG win against FaZe today and beat Optic tomorrow. That's the only way that they might not get it.
And I think that was a great example of it there. Not only like this singular focus.
Ultra Fancy 2019. Hey,
That was a great
Hey, Gunther.
series. How's Wheeler doing?
I've been obviously following
Only 9 more
following Ultra for a long time because I've known a lot of the players.
Purge, well done, young man.
A lot of the players that have been on here. I've known Jamie and Toby for genuinely 6 years.
At the end of this one,
And
Boston, they go up huge.
now Ben Beans is here as well, who I've known
Can't
since
put
that
away
as well,
the game. Why
which is
couldn't
crazy.
Miami play to that level earlier in the map, Allie?
I feel like Boston Breach.
Who's on next? So next we've got LAT Minnesota.
Just having the map for of their literal
Not going to be probably a long series.
A little bit like Snoopy during this hacienda where he was kind of just getting
Um,
close and also winning the imposter.
Probably going to be a 3-0.
Really good comeback. I think they
Then we've got Ravens Falcons, probably going to be a 3-0. Then we've got FaZe LAG, probably going to be a 3-0. I did say that this series would be a banger, did I not? I did say it. I had Boston winning.
Really early on, did a great job, especially on Rock Hill. Just got a very good setup. Miami not able to break on in. Towards the end of this game, though, it was electric, man. I mean, they were
But
really
Jesus
going back and forth.
Christ, it shouldn't have been that close.
Playing for spawns, which was common theme throughout this entire
But
map.
if I 2 times it again, it'll just buffer a little bit. It'll keep doing that. Where it literally, I think it's just giving it. I think YouTube just does that, where it gives it a tiny bit of delay, just in case anything happens. So.
It pulls the attention towards fences, so they can't full commit to a rotation there, and
What?
allows Boston to just overwhelm the players that rotated over towards Rock to close the game out. Just a massive play by him, and honestly, risk first.
Bro, Gunther, so obviously that was with Charlie, right?
Lose my team the game here,
And
but I'm gonna take this risk because I know the reward.
it was sad as shit, bro. I remember watching that series, and I was just like, there's no way, right?
Sending me back to Challengers Alley.
Yeah, and what's crazy about this, we have seen so many wall bangs, I feel like, during this
That's
split.
pretty dope.
I cannot wait to see them pulled out on land, because you know they're holding back somewhere.
Oh, they gotta be.
Somewhere.
Yeah, they've got tricks,
How big
100%.
is this win? Well, Wheeler's is only 9 back of Alley right now.
Yes, sir.
And Boston, well, you are guaranteed to be in the winners.
I do feel like
Congratulations. Let's take a look at our
Let's
standings.
go.
Miami was
I don't know what it is about the AR duoship of Cammy and Wake, but I feel like they're not the same player, but they are similar in ways where you need a different dynamic. You know how Jamie and Ben are different. You know how Scrap and... To be fair, Scrap and Dan are kind of a little bit similar in the way that they're pacing. FaZe, I mean, they've asked Celium to run it down, and he started running it down. This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Boston are in the same situation that Miami were in Wager 1, where they're close, you know?
We agreed. That's why it's your scuff. Play the game. Allie, walk me.
Like, they're close to being good. They have 3-2 loss against FaZe. They should have won that game. I can't remember who the other was. It C9 they lost to? I'm pretty sure that series was pretty decent as well. Online server cheese as well. Bro, Joey's gross this year. Like, obviously there was a lot of speculation as to whether Toronto could be the same team without Scrap and Envoy, and I mean, they're looking pretty good.
Like, it's great. You can just play your timings, drop down, and he did it perfect. Finds 2, gets out with his life. He knows they're gonna be behind.
They're looking pretty good. If they get if the boys can get their hardpoint looking a little better, where, like I said, hardpoint in S&D, you literally need to be for 50%. You just need to be good for one hardpoint a series and one S&D a series. Because more often than not, you're going to be good for a control it in some of the series. You're going to be good for an S&D or a hardpoint in the other series.
You proved us wrong. What did you guys fix today in your win?
I think we fixed like just slowing down and guaranteeing more kills and like.
I also said to them, what's it?
It was a prime example.
Let me listen to Wake.
We obviously lost the map. We were up. Should have won that map, but yeah, that's how we used to play. But I think slowing down and like just guaranteeing our kills and just playing slower is gonna help us.
Yeah. Giga, I want to congratulate you. You had a much better series in this one, and this is one of the few times where outside of a tournament, standing matches has a little bit more pressure because y'all were playing for that winner's bracket. How does you and the team kind of handle that acknowledgement of extra pressure, but also how do you handle it?
I mean, me personally, I always just say there's no pressure because, like, I know at the end of the day that we're the better team and we should win as long as we don't fucking choke. But yeah, I mean, there's no pressure really. So
I was gonna say they have showed. This is what I mean. Like they've showed so many glimpses.
Selling my predictions.
Yeah.
Write it out.
I got you now.
For you, people used to dub you like you played for kills. That was the only thing that you really did in game. How have you sort of like changed your play style to be like more team oriented over the years?
I think it's just like a thing. Like I don't like consciously do it. I think it just comes over time of like just playing smarter, having more experience, and just having more knowledge of the game.
Yeah, how we doing, my boy?
Just playing for the win is the most important thing.
Giga, you get to play in front of the fans in just, what, 6 days now. So we get to see you down.
At least he was
south.
honest, yeah.
How do you
It's why I
feel
like
about
to.
being in the winners bracket? You guys officially
That's why I like
locked in
to
with the win
listen to
tonight.
player interviews because
It feels great.
I feel like they don't
Obviously,
do enough
starting
stuff around the
winners
players.
is not ideal for anybody. So yeah, starting winners is a great feeling.
Any thoughts as we head down to Texas?
Any thoughts? I'm just happy to get back on land. Happy to prove ourselves and prove all the haters wrong.
All right, keep it going. And smiling.
W Mans.
Proud father over here. I absolutely love it. But we gotta let you.
W Mans, I like
guys
Wake.
take a Wake hanging up on our
I like
side
Wake.
As we move the show along, we come back. It's the best team
Yeah, I
on
feel
the
like not enough players do.
overall season.
I mean, this is gonna be a quick one.
Takes on Minnesota and claims they're dangerous. Is he wrong?
He said they'd win in the green room.
This is gonna be a quick one, gents. I can't remember the last time I saw a Minnesota Rocker series, now that I think about it.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
It does come with time, though. Like, especially when Joe got picked up from Challengers straight into the league, MW19. I mean, people accuse the guy of having a Cronus. For I genuinely think you're about to see some of the biggest sub diff you've ever. I think just anything diff in this series. I don't think this is about to be pretty, especially if LAT were taking Optic that seriously yesterday. I think you're about to see some not so pretty scorelines. Hey, I rate the people on Minnesota as well. I think Geo, Nero, Estriel, Paul, I think they're all good. But I just don't think this is about to be pretty, bro. Well, I mean, Gunther, like that red card that Ultra lost to LAT in the series most recently played just shows you that the boys, especially in hardpoint, can go against the best team in the game right now. Because they should have won that map. Obviously, they got 3-0'd. It wasn't pretty after that map, but they definitely should have won that map when they last played. So.
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie
What a Benji.
Here?
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got our skill play of the game. Let's take a look.
Take a look at the stats from that series. Let me pull them up. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be pretty.
A hot contest so far.
I think it's one of those ones where it's not gonna be pretty again.
It's hot in the series. You got shorts on today. You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling. So I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things.
I mean, again, like, I mean, it's not as bad as it was yesterday, chat, but
There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
it's just not.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home.
It's just not what you want to see, you know.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Like, it's almost red carpet. I mean, just look at this guy, mate. Look at this man.
The 2025 Minnesota Rocker Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
The guy almost had 100 kills in 4 maps. $8K damage. That's what I mean, bro. Who's our MVP? Purge, gotta be, right? Okay, oh wait, I need to sign in. Rancor just needs some help. God damn, son. I feel bad for Lucky because I mean he's got decent damage. Real's got okay damage. That is just was in a bit of a slump right now. Same with Lucky. Real's just had an off series, I think. What about those green water? Yeah, I mean it's not looking great. I mean it's not looking great. I don't think it's a sub issue though, because Real, like, for the last, well, ever since he really joined Miami, he's looked really good on that team. And Metals again last year was really good. At the major was good. I don't think it's necessarily a sub thing.
Make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Optic win tomorrow, 100%. Honestly, I would have backed them beating LAG before I watched that series yesterday. I genuinely think they could lose tomorrow. I don't think it'll be a 3-0. But I don't see a clear-cut win for either team.
And this is a weird situation because for Minnesota Rocker, they should actually
AR,
really
he wasn't on an AR, but he was on a sub this game.
Statistically, at least, they mirror LA Thieves in a lot of things. Talking about search and destroy, LA Thieves is one of the top 2 post-plant teams. Where on the flip side, Minnesota Rocker is the best retake team so far that we have in this game. And that kind of echoes throughout a lot of these. So this could be a challenge for LA Thieves if they don't.
Thinking a role change wins Lucky. If Snoopy ever ends up on an AR, someone's done something chronically wrong somewhere.
Control now is LA Thieves.
Yes, they've been unbelievable in respawn. I mean, improving upon what they did in stage 1, which was incredible in hardpoint.
And did Toronto play? Toronto don't play till the major, my dude. They're already done.
The best in that game mode. So there's nothing bad you can say about them. The individuals have stepped up. They are really poised.
Already done. They are 5-2 in qualifiers.
Even Atlanta had kryptonite. That came in the form of Vancouver Surge. Is there a weakness you can exploit for LA Thieves? Is there a play style?
Our first game was that yesterday, and the boys cooked. The boys could want to know on the watch by. I mean, I don't know.
I would say the Minnesota Rocker, as we get into nitty-gritty, they match them really well when it comes to the respawns. Control, it's gotten much better from
Metals changes to a flex. I mean, maybe it might help the pacing because Rancor is like a stiff baity AR.
Anywhere close to the way it was during the first half. So maybe some opportunity there, but it depends on the Minnesota Rocker that we're gonna get.
Ali, I'm glad I got that question to you because Ant's gonna fill the rest.
I mean, to be fair, Rocker have only lost to the #1 and joint 2nd seed soon.
I agree. And here's why. Because there are some things that
They're like
really well.
what's it called? The difficulty of schedule, their schedule difficulty hasn't been too good. They have to play FaZe, Carolina, and LAT in their qualifiers.
Pretty much any mode you just don't want to play them on, right? So Minnesota in the veto process is hard to go up against, and then in these games we know
That's the thing. Like, I think a lot of these teams are like a piece away from being like top contenders, you know.
Because the young man, despite the team bombing out of the minor,
Hacienda. Why is everyone squaring on Hacienda hardpoint against these people?
Hacienda, that's right up his alley. Skyline search and destroy. Who has the edge through our first three, alley?
Actually, I think this is
Are you going to the major with the team, or are you hosting in person? So the in-person watch party, Corny, the only one we're doing is going to be at Champs. The rest will all be online.
Which leaves a map like Skyline Hardpoint that they're 3 and 7 on open.
I do.
That doesn't actually end up in the series. So I think this is definitely going to be a head-to-head battle.
I think the control is like a little suspect on the side.
You mean paying your wages, by the way.
It's just they haven't had a lot of reps on it, and we know how good LA Thieves have been in that game mode. I thought we'd have a battle there if it was either Proto or Vault.
Game's ready.
Yeah, I mean, this is...
Do you want to go first, Ant?
Sure. I'm going to go with Minnesota, and it's not because I said they're definitely going to win. It's just I have a feeling.
It could happen.
This guy's a troll.
That's a good feeling.
It's a day of upsets.
Allie?
I'm going to stick with LA Thieves, but I would not be shocked if we go to a Game 5.
I think LA Thieves does not win Major 2, but they do go perfect throughout the qualifier. LA Thieves. Send it over. Merc.
Hard to pick against Thieves right now. Listen, I think Thieves are in the
This
process of
am I
how we like talk about
like
when it comes to mind, you think of like
am I on a different planet at the minute? Am I looking at the wrong series here? Are we on about a different set of teams?
Now we're just gonna start talking about when Thieves is losing, what they're doing wrong. The only thing that can like beat Thieves right now feels like it's Thieves. Like the undoing of this will be them. They're that good.
I've got to be on Mars, right?
Complacent, whether that is losing drive, whether that is egos, whatever it might be. They're that good. I think that's gonna be the conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
what are they doing wrong?
I mean, you just saw like
Because
you had that surge, maybe the final.
Because they are playing their second strongest control map. They are 7-2 on the map.
Right, like you probably want to.
What was map 2?
And I think the desk is right. Like Rocker, they do have the ability to. But
Skyline S&D, by the way. LA Thieves are.
They're
Where are
not
you?
really challenging a lot of teams. They still have these slow starts, and against this squad,
They are 4-3 on the map.
They've kind of beat the bad teams.
That's the other hard point. I don't think they've lost this major.
Probably Carolina and Cloud9, they lose both.
It's a 3-er.
Were like, you know, kind of those maybe 50-50 games you were thinking. So not super impressed, and it's hard not to be impressed with Thieves. They've lost one map, and they trolled that map.
They really did. It was. I cannot believe the LAT's only map lost this entire major split.
But yeah, you know, you kind of
It's the Falcons.
Versus Surge, that's really what we have. But when it talks about these qualifier matchups, yeah, they've been almost perfect.
He checks that. I mean, fair enough.
We thought, oh my God, the movement, the gunny, simply absurd.
This guy's unreal, mate. Imagine us playing against this guy in challenges, by the way. Like, how's that happened?
Absolutely insane, but doesn't matter because they take care of that, and that is 4 dead, and that is what you're wanted. But Hydra actually spawns up. And I don't think you're going to be ready for this if you are Rocker. They are not thinking that someone spawned here. Geo's like, we're good. You're not good, unfortunately. So Hydra gets bit. Well, he gets blessed with a spawn. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely gets blessed. Changes classes.
They've had an absolute. They've had an absolute spawn cheese.
Pretty frustrated if you're Rocker. We'll see how they try to combat this. The battle now goes down around.
Trophy kill.
Pressure up the Envoy. Able to at least take out one. Now the rotation in from Hydra.
I got the read.
Next fight, we continue to trade back and forth, and so far no clean.
Absolute run it down fest into P2. God damn.
If you're Rocker, at least you're testing this, but that I'd have to go back and watch. That scene, that's frustrating because you get the 4 dead.
There must have been a reason why he spawns in the back. This game just doesn't give you a spawn for free.
Yeah, it says it. Sorry.
I'll be honest, I was like cheesing about Hydra's like play, like the movement. I like stopped looking at the screen for a couple seconds, and then you said that, and I was like, oh, like how to get that one? But
I mean, it is unfortunate because you're about to have road to P2, and now you're 40 points down. Going into new.
He's able to get the kill onto Estriel. That's a close spawn then for Rocker. Everyone gonna be flying to Hydra. He's got the whole team basically to deal with, and so far,
Falcons are a top 2 team. Not sure why you're laughing, mate. Let's pull up some map records here a minute.
Hydra got the first pick. He's able to get the time inside
3 and 18.
His teammates to step it up. Nice gunfight win for Nero. He actually changed that into a second. The Hydra on the point, and that might be enough to get them in for some time.
Yeah, that man can just hit some stuff.
Not ideal.
That's what the desk is talking about. Like,
oh my God, Gio.
Individual ability for Rocker to step up and challenge you time and time again. Estriel, he has been fantastic throughout stage 2, but don't forget about
my God.
This man
Hold on a minute. They might be able to piece something together here. Never mind, I lied.
Absolutely does.
Never mind, I completely lied.
To watch when he is truly in form. But with that next push, these able to get in, they'll get the
And they have Rotanu. This is not looking good.
He was kind of your point man to P3, well to P2, and now rotation over here to 4. And he's doing
This is not looking pretty.
early kills, whether he's blessed with
I did say this could get ugly, chat.
Yeah, a little bit of overchild there. Maybe you just want to let your teammates help you out, scrap over.
I mean, they scammed that. Estrel's in.
Ends up being 3 dead now. So now Josie to wait for his teammates all spawn. A nice little break there early on from Rocker.
Yeah, I thought Hydra getting 2 was going to be enough.
Yeah, it did be. Yeah, and then he just kind of overpeaks. Yep. You have that
I mean, it's the perfect break, man. These guys are rehearsed, bro.
And just like that, it's all down to Paul. But there are some split spawns here. We'll see if Thieves picks up on this.
It's just, like, that is the perfect break onto the hill. It's perfect.
And well, that's how you know you're a great hardpoint team.
Yeah.
No, he turns pretty much instantly, and he's ready for the fight. 4 down.
This guy's 14 and 6 in one rotation of hard points, bro. One row of hard points.
Nice breaks, rebounding from difficult situations, but the fact that you're still in a pretty big hole, it's going to need to be better.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not going to say they shouldn't be down 70 points. You never know how that P2 is going to go. But I P3, but I mean, that's...
Yeah, well, unfortunately, in CDL terms,
so yeah, that spawn jumps
our mate Tom is an enemy.
No, they are.
He's a Ravens enemy.
Maybe get a little bit more fortunate with the spawns as we get deeper into this. Scrap is able to line up 1, shots into a second, clean as always. Not there for the third, but Envoy will pick that up as he gets out the 4 straight. Thieves only lost 1 map this qualifier. They have been lights out. The action continues here in map 1. Let's hear the comms from Thieves.
No, you're close. You're close. You and close. Close. On time, 1 bullet, Israel.
We're looking at 140 to 50. They're just on top of everything. They're just ahead. This is just a hard watch. Minnesota are behind on every single row. It's just, bro, they are so, like, compared to the last time that these lot were playing this map in Major 1, it is insane, the difference. It's actually insane, the difference. It's actually insane.
Push ult. Yo, I have push ult to the right. Wait, let's just go well. Okay, just go well. Yeah. No, I think wait, someone should late play window. Nice.
They're tweaking, though. They're, like, questioning each other. Thoughts on Kenny going 17 and 53? I mean, we talked about it yesterday, obviously, a bit. But, we're not curving it in 10. Are we serious? Envoy? They are locked, though, in these comms, by the way. They are locked. All X7.
Hardpoint positions, even when you're calling the street, make sure you take out the trophy. Little stuff.
Jesus.
They're playing well. They're up 120.
Yeah, I think maybe the thing that stood out most to me was just Hydra. I mean, he seemed like fired up. Yeah. But I don't know if like Ascender or
Gabe, do you back me and
maybe you have like a match assignment from the coach.
Busk? I think right in a hard point. If you played 6v4 against these,
that's just how much more comfortable he is with this game. He's calling out where they're spawning, where he's spawning. The man's on point. He's never really the loudest guy on a team.
Well, I think we've talked about his evolution getting back to being God. Like
I mean,
week, he was sort of at 85%.
Paul, I need some bullets into the enemy. Oh.
The intangibles start to become more of a thing. He turns into that perfect player. I mean, when he is at his best, he is one of the best we have ever seen at everything. And yeah,
just look, what are you meant to do, bro? Like, what are you meant to do against this lineup when they are 23 and 12, 22 and 16? The worst statistical performance is 17 and 14.
Ass whooping. Rocker, they're trying
Like,
to get
what?
points.
Yeah, I mean, they have a chance to get to that 100-point mark, but that's another streak for Scrap. He was on an 8 spree. Near the end of that, listening as we got towards this P4. And this has been the problem. There's been a couple of
Gio with 2.
after P3, now P4, where you've been in an early setup, you're thinking time, but when you're getting smoked, that means there's some hellstorms.
I mean, yeah, I think it's destined for a 100-point club.
If you are LA Thieves, and now he's just got them trapped in, they're going to just try to win it here at P1.
Yeah, there you go. Last game.
So good at being aggressive, winning fights close range against SMG.
I mean,
Has an AR in hand.
I think the only way that Rocker extend this series is through a search. What was map 2?
Few ARs have ever done. I mean, we saw that graphic
Skyline.
where it was like, what was it, like engagements? Was it damage per 10 or was it damage per 10? What was
I mean, we're squaring across the windows with a sub.
Oh, that was Sundance, right? You weren't on. But let's just say it's an AR living in SMG world, Joe. I think it was damage per 10. All SMGs.
Nice pull. We're cooking now.
Truly different.
No, I mean, yeah, you kind of see his 1v1s. You see it all the time in Search and Destroy. You and I kind of talk about it. Not many ARs have been close to what he's doing.
I mean, this is
like Formal,
scary,
that's
bro.
When that comes to mind,
Yeah,
but
there's not many.
has no problem.
This
taking
is
those gunfights
just
in LA.
scary.
I think the thing that, is surprising to me, maybe not surprising, but, it's kind of just human nature. You think you're going to have a couple of
That scoreboard is nasty work. Out of Thieves is nasty work.
We want to win major tournaments.
Yes, and that's why I think even if they win the major, like that's gonna be the big conversation this year. Like, when I said like their biggest enemy is themselves, like I really started to feel that way. Like, if they can keep the foot on the gas, they're going to win tournaments.
Yeah.
If they get complacent, if egos get in the way, anything like that, it could be trouble. But
I said this, bro. Like,
you're gonna battle them when they're
LAT
they're strong across all
on
the
paper
AOs.
should be.
Sure they can have
I
their
think
own,
they
can
could
have
be
their
way
own
more
enemies
dominant
to
than this
themselves.
phase
I don't know
roster.
if
This is.
anyone's
I
better
think
than
this is a
their
new
beats.
dynasty roster. Genuinely.
So another 100-point club there for Rocker. Paul turning around.
But it doesn't always work out like that.
He started to get going there.
Dynasties are formed to be taken down.
This Hacienda one. This is one throughout stage 2 that Rocker hasn't played. These first 2 maps, Haci and Skyline, they haven't played in stage 2. 0-0 here. So this is just what this LA Thieves team has is a very large map pool. And the only other team we always give credit to with that is
These guys are insane.
Just looking like we're potentially gonna have that battle.
Look at this guy, bro.
That's I think why I feel like Thieves' biggest competition themselves even more is just because probably like the current form of phase. Like I think they have the ability to get to a final. They always do these past 6 years, regardless of how they're playing. But like the fact that their search is like 3-5 and hasn't been great, and that's the one thing to beat them in a final. Like if their search.
Look at these score lines, mate. It is ridiculous. As soon as Hydra stops killing people, Scrap then starts killing people. Then Scrap stops, then Envoy starts, and Ghosty starts. Like, it's just, it's never ending, bro.
Search, all Cell said, all Sim said. Whereas we're watching Thieves, the search has improved, but also their response also got better.
Yeah, it's always tough. I mean,
My Dan was pretty much neutral at one point. I'm pretty sure he ends like 22 and 16, 23 and 16.
They can go 50-50 in the hard point. They can win control. They can battle them in control. That's the only team that Thieves have lost at control to.
Yeah.
But yeah, if their search is looking that way, and Thieves continue to improve in that game mode,
Look at this.
I think that's why every time we talk to FaZe, they talk about search.
Yeah.
I think they know that's how they won Major 1. That's got to be the recipe here. I think they give respect to this Thieves team and how good they are. They got the minor win. We'll see if they can do what FaZe did and replicate that with the Major 2 win. They talked to Dan Ghosty in the interview after
Ole.
congrats on the win, but he's still looking for that first.
Look
major.
at
And he
that.
said, yes, it feels good, but I'm not done yet. And he's got a lot.
That ain't a graph that you like seeing. Let me tell you. If you're a Rocker there, you do not want to see that graph.
This is on the coaching staff, them as players, to continue that mindset, right? One game at a time, one day at a time. But yeah, the big thing is those trophies.
We'll see if they can rack up some this year.
What does the team have to do in the CDL era to become a dynasty? Win across 2 years, probably consistently, like FaZe have. Because, well, I mean, you had the New York roster in MW2.
No, it does. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously there's the.
I mean, FaZe haven't won
but I think teams have started to
Champs
grow
is
and
Cold
be
War,
bit
but
more.
like,
There's a lot of different variations. You can slow it down. It's not just.
I don't know. It's weird because a dynasty,
over and over and
you
over
assume like dominance with it. And
the
thing is with FaZe is like,
first thing I said to you, it's like,
I mean, they've won what? They won one event last year.
Like he's been a top 3 player in search most of his career.
Won one event last year.
What do you know?
They won or two? They won 2 with EWC.
I actually
They won
thought it was
2
as
events
simple as
last
that. I
year.
really did, because
Then MW2, they won. One event was Slasher, right? I think.
He wasn't comfortable. Yeah, wasn't comfortable with this squad, but you can see he's starting to get a lot more comfortable. And this is a little bit different.
The problem is like the dynasty for the phase lot is those three. But there isn't a fourth yet.
Like, yeah, he had to get into that role.
You think LAN is going to change Optic? Yes. 100%. Bro, they literally are going to have that big... Obviously, you guys weren't at Champs. But that crowd, I wish I could explain to you that it was crazy. A full bowl roaring for Optic. There's no way you can't get a crowd buff. Especially after the way Champs went.
That's a great comparison there. Yeah, I don't know. He's just a nice smooth rock that you throw over a pond.
Yeah, but Meza, right? So the point is you look at Simp, Celium, and Abeezy's placements across 3 years, right? Then go and look at any other trios or any other. Do you know what I mean? You look at Shotzi. Look at Shotzi and Dashi's average placements. It won't be anywhere near it. The only people's placements that actually might be near it is Scrap, Jamie, and Toby. Because LAT, their average placements probably aren't great together as like as Octane, anyone like that. Octane, Kenny, Envoy. Across those couple of years wouldn't have been great.
I thought maybe Hydra was going to get taken down, traded, but Ghosty's got his back. So our early 2-man advantage with bomb play.
What makes them a dynasty is that they are the most successful players in the CDL era. Is probably how I'd put it.
Screwed is correct. Quick round for Thieves.
I wouldn't say the Optic roster's a dynasty. If I'm honest.
They have a dinner date tonight.
They're way too like up and down.
40 there. It's Central Time there, so they got time.
Yeah, Exero would have been 100% a dynasty if they.
You said that you looked to be like the Hydra to listen. Like, is he twisted? He's got.
If they would have stuck it out.
I mean, like we've heard like in moments.
100%.
Really get, like,
The 3 dynasties in COD are Cole, Optic, and FaZe. It's the only 3. BO2, Ghost, Optic. BO2, Ghosts, Cole, XEG. Black Ops 3, AW, basically Jetpack, Optic, and then Boots, then new gen Boots, FaZe. Yeah, that's locked.
He has another one there, so has a quick trade, then able to get this second, just gives his team the advantage. We will retake A all day right now for Thieves.
Because even if you don't really feel like IW, like you have to think AW, you had Crim6, Jump 4-ball, win so much in AW, especially when they got Karma in. And then you had Black Ops 3 Optic, which were crazy. And then you had IW Optic, which obviously they went through their up and downs, but they won champs that year. Who's the best mania that streams? That streams? Dashi, no?
Ghosty then finds another rocker spinning in circles and can't find the kills. Now trying to isolate them deep, but they'll go ahead and get the bomb planted. You still have Scrap pushed up, and well, he's winning this one.
Oh, LAT actually Scrap streams.
Yeah, another A bomb plant. Scrap. He's not gonna win this one. You lied. You're a liar.
Oh, I thought it was Paul was gonna win.
DK won more events in World War II. Yeah, but like I said, the term dynasty refers to a team that's lasted for years.
A little bit more doable.
It's still the 3v2 advantage. Now
I'm saying.
Less doable.
And it's no longer doable, Joe, because before you kind of finish saying
Scrap is the flex. Well, I mean, if you actually pay attention to their games, Dan's the guy that pulls out the sub.
Maybe just 4-stack it early, just take the chow. So what do? We're gonna keep Josie in our spawn watching A. We're gonna 3 just kind of go up towards
like Hacienda, for example. I think they played yesterday. We saw Dan pull out a sub. on that vault, I think we saw Dan pull out a sub.
Kitchen, and then they just go across catwalk. And
You think Afro could get a league spot this season? Not this season. Like, what you have to understand is that the teams to acquire players not in North America, the visa process basically takes the break in between majors. So you can't scrim with your new pickup if you're picking them up from Europe. So then you're going into the major with 0 practice, but with your new fourth. Compared to if you go to North America, they can play tomorrow. Marcus doesn't have a visa now. So the way the pro visas work, if I'm correct, is it's a yearly roll-on thing. I think. I know. I literally said this series wasn't going to be pretty. I did say this. And I've got Anthony Nameless Wheeler telling me the Minnesota Rocker are winning the series.
Yeah, I am bold. You're right. I'm going to lock it in. That's my bad.
Lock it in. No, but I have nothing. I don't even know what. They're just getting first blood in.
An 250 to 80 hard point is 4-0 in S&D. Dan Ghosty 7-0, Hellstorm in hand.
Slowing it down and playing for picks finally. All right. You get a first blood if you're Rocker. Can Gio and company turn this into something?
How has Estriel got there? Oh, I'm telling you now, Underground on this map in S&D is absolutely horrid.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was going to have the double. Not exactly sure if Nero was weak or if he had a chance, but kind of on
it just sucks.
He does have a Hellstorm for later in the round, but you finally bounce back if you're Rocker. You earn the
I feel like if you leave an open lane on this map, it has to be the Underground route. Because you can just pick it up. They have to come up the zip or they have to come out the door.
Yeah. Finally having an advantage. I was hoping maybe Ghosty has a chance of the 1-versus-3.
Radical, I rate Pool X. They won.
No real opportunity there.
He won Challengers Champs at the end of last year. I rate him. The last couple months for Paul X has not been pretty.
Spark plug, like one little moment can turn the tides. They just haven't had
spark plug, or they start off really slow.
Yeah, but there's just not
been pretty.
It's just this is like a match you can't start off slow.
True, no, 100%. We've had a lot of teams that have been like that, but this is the old. We're all gonna hit Underground.
This is why we need Rewind back. We need Rewind back in for this map in S&D. Need Rewind back in for
Hydra though has the first blood. Now all three.
Protocol hardpoint.
The jig now up. We'll see if Thieves can now work the retake with numbers. Nero gets spotted. Scrap doesn't like that fight.
Shit, all that dust. He's like, hell nah.
He's just waiting for the team. He's just waiting for the boys to get here.
Oh.
Now baiting it out, but finds the first. And well, they're gonna have to deal around 25 seconds. 3 versus 2. That player was weak. He's just sliding out.
Scraps played that so well. Scraps played that so well, bro.
Is successful, but you 3-hit Underground, and it's really Paul
players got to stay alive.
Paul just can't get caught.
I mean, a 3-hit Underground is typical. Is a typical play call. Honestly.
He's just got to be alive.
Why'd they take out Rewind? So basically, the way that the Rewind worked was the plan was to put Hacienda in for the map that got vetoed the most, which is a horrendous way to do it. Because what can end up happening is a team's vetoing Rewind against another team, not because the map's bad, because they're bad at the map, or the other team's really good at the map. They have a veto strategy going into the series, not because the map's bad.
Well, it just feels like, I don't know, he blinked and it's done.
It's like a week after.
If you were to build a team from active pros, who would you pick?
It happened quickly.
No BS. I mean, the only guy I'm really changing on this LAT team is Envoy out for like Simp, probably.
He's telling him, hey, there's nothing at A, plant that bomb. They're all up top B. So now Rocker know what that means. All right, let's go. Maybe we can try to
Red card is awful for a casual, I agree, but till you play that map, till you learn that map in ranked, for example, I used to despise it, right, in ranked play.
It's not looking good so far, but still, with the time remaining, a chance to clutch it, but you're already on it. Can't get the angle.
Then I learned the map, learned how to play the map, and it's actually really good.
Yeah, I mean, you lose like your two most
for a casual though, I understand that people aren't going to that map. I do get that for sure.
The
Toronto players, I mean, based on this major right now,
point, just the timing doesn't work out as Gio hits it.
Yeah, but that is a
You
very
have to
decisive
say,
play.
you
That's
can't
why
say
they're
anyone
good
but
with an
LAT.
idea.
They haven't
Maybe
lost a map.
probably one near the bomb, or even if there's two, there's still a guy in the middle. Like, we're going to have numbers, right? That player was in the missile, probably in the back, just spawned, so let's go.
Last, if you were going off Major 1,
Hop to defuse.
I think you could have easily said some of the Toronto
Team
players.
wins the first blood, team wins the
100%.
round.
Team wins the round, yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's not, I mean, it's how it should be, but, okay, now we got a good old
Oh, Jesus. 4-man hit catch.
Thieves hit a little bit harder. They go 2 for 1. They have an advantage. Estriel taking damage from stuns and trophies.
How was he alive?
Stay alive by himself sometimes. Suddenly he's the only one alive. 1 versus 2 now, down to 35 HP, and he's going to revisit that engagement. Tail between legs, scurrying away. Bomb still in hand, and
I mean, 2v1, he's...
best of luck with this.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. That'll do it. It's a quick one there on Skyline.
This team
as
is
Thieves assert their
so
dominance yet
deviant.
again. They're looking good.
Yeah, I mean, not even really much there. They're just
Devious.
like, just sort of in their early default setups, right? You have.
I get that, and honestly, I would back it.
Gunfights. Sometimes that's caught.
And,
I would back it.
5-minute, 8-second
Because we were on rank today, and I was finding hackers in gold.
Some things, Joe.
So.
Not in the scheme of search and destroy.
That's true.
It's all context that matters, Joe. For you, that's an eternity. 6-2 Thieves win. Beautiful
And
stuff
bro,
there.
like-
I don't know why we're showing this scoreboard. Oh wait, we got to the correct one right before.
It was worse.
Oh, was it worse? Oh, I saw a swap right after that.
I was going to say that scoreboard ain't correct, because the game's still broken.
And how it broke down so far. 2-0 edge to Thieves. They are crushing them.
This is done. This is done. Skip to the next series.
This is how I thought this was going to go, to be honest. Like, the desk was saying, like, there's some openings for Rocker.
No, there
I
isn't.
just think Thieves have been that good.
Yeah.
No, it was just kind of their mindset, but right now they're locked.
They're absolutely locked, and we'll see if they can keep it locked. One more map to go. Before that, though, desk high.
The thing is with Falcons, right, is that I could genuinely see, like...
Let him switch it.
Let me show you. Gave me the opportunity last time, right?
You want to switch it? Let him
Yeah, I
switch
got thieves.
it. Yeah.
Normally do that when it's 1-1 in a series.
I could I get more dope probably watching Falcons possibly winning than... you just know this is going to be a stomp. I just want to see Falcons win a hard point.
Hydra up in your business constantly, and if he doesn't get it, the trades are there.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me during this map too was the aggression.
That's all I want.
I mean, just sending people through a hallway to the top side of me, and just there's not many teams.
Just got stream snipe hacked on by Farbod. I believe the term for that, Nate, and correct me if I'm wrong, is let me get close to the close to the camera. Shit on. I believe that's the term for that one. He's not hacking, bro. He's just better than you. Farbod is improved.
Deep spawn with bomb, and then they played super aggressive top mid. And just by the way Skyline's designed, you can just drop down and be at A instantly, right? So after you get that blood, Ghosty starts to cheat up towards the bomb. Just a really interesting round.
So the thing with the Falcons, right, is that I genuinely think if they had that Kicks Khaled, his name's Khaled, if they had that Khaled,
I gotta ask, who's feeling more
and
pressure,
they were
Paul
able to
or
actually
Mills right
get a 4-man that they want to run forward with going into the going through the majors,
Okay.
Yes.
they really could have done something this year. But unfortunately, you lose your best player within the, what, like 3 or 4 series.
Talk more team changes after Major 2. For right now, let's draw some conclusions about what could happen if we go to another hard point.
Yeah, you guys heard me say execution at its highest level.
You lose your best player in 4 series, and then you're constantly changing.
And there's a couple key things that were called here.
And they really did look promising. Like, even though they were losing, they actually looked like they had a chance.
It's just a reaction from the rest of the players. So we'll jump into the mini.
You know?
So Envoy's up here. He goes, I'm going to late play window, call in my streak. Instantly, what Ghosty does is he just stays put. He knows it's not his time to shine. He's got 2 players that are going around the back. So you got one. He's going all the way around deep.
Get them a seam again. Like, the language barrier is going to be horrendous because as much as the Saudis can speak English, like I've heard them speak English before, it's not like they're fluent in it to the point where they could communicate solely in English all the time.
Push up and pinch towards that hill. So it's just execution on its highest level. When we're talking about some of these other teams, when we say they're solo challenging,
I know he's teaming with the Saudis, but the thing is that Roxas and Abodi both have experience playing with English people.
insurance measure, which is Envoy, ends up being the last.
You look at that Q4 KB guy. He doesn't. You have Doom doesn't. King doesn't. I'm trying to think who else is on that roster. Exit does. Who's there for? Doom, King. Oh, Whistle. Whistle doesn't.
Do you just have fun playing with your toy over there?
I do, man.
I'm so jealous. As soon as he goes into drawing conclusions, he's just beaming. Well, he won't be smiling anymore.
I don't think Doom and King do, and if they did, it was very shortly with Hamza, I think.
Yeah, they've been good in control. You know, listen, I know how you love how I bring things back to FaZe sometimes, but the fact is, when you're talking about records in a qualifier, they hold most of them. You talk about like wins in a row, S&D wins in a row. We always laugh about like when they're getting first, it's like their other team was second. Because
he just got better tune it. Exactly that. Exactly.
I just saw, I think it was like Intel COD tweeted out, that's 13 map wins in a row now for LA Thieves, which ties the record from FaZe back in Cold War.
Ties the record.
All the way back to Cold War. So they win this map, that'd be the record. Wow. Which
really?
I just think it's impressive because we haven't had teams like beating some of those FaZe records like other than
streaks.
Yeah, so kind of neat. We'll see if they're able to do it, but this would be 14 maps in a row, and while they
so for the 3-0,
it's pretty crazy. I mean,
3-0 basically flawless record. Look at this guy, mate. He's such a freak. Look at this guy.
Actually, those darn Falcons. Yeah, no, that is very, very true. But the control leaders, well, he's number
Look
one
at this man.
He's number one in control. He's number one in your hearts.
Yeah, but I mean, like, look at this
MVP. MVP.
Very clear distinct right here, right? There's a FaZe and there's an LA Thieves.
Yeah.
Those two teams, they've had some control battles and probably gonna have some future ones.
No, I mean we say all the time, like people have issues with control.
Bro, I mean you saw FaZe versus LAT in the grand finals of the last major, and that was before LAT got good.
Two top teams in the world, they take up what was it, 6 of the 10 on the leaderboard?
No.
It's impressive stuff there, and Thieves have been lights out. Well, really across everything, they have been lights out. They try to remain perfect in this series and perfect.
But C9 have had like a complete U-turn as well, but again, so you see it at an event.
Signs of life. It's like I didn't think Rocket were going to win this series. I just thought, I hoped it'd be a little more competitive. It just hasn't been.
Sometimes they wake it up though. Sometimes they do get it going. But right now, Rocket.
Yeah, Josh. So again, I think you forget I'm a master of the dark arts on these. I mean, these stream chats. You really think I'm gonna fall for the Sugan? Sugan these nuts. Oh, come on, mate. I've been at this thing for way too long now.
Near reverse sweeps. We'll see if they can do it.
I've been at it for way too long.
It's just tough to imagine right now with the perfect control team in Thieves.
Yeah, Boston could go 7th seed, depending on how Rocket Series go.
So, like, you know, again, the final, they lost some searches. They lost some hard points to search. They did.
I want the mock bracket they had yesterday.
This has been.
I need that before the show ends.
Absolutely number one.
Yeah, and they're like, okay, well, we go back.
But I said it earlier. I don't know if you were in this stream. Like,
you get to take the 3 searches. Win all respawns.
Toronto just needs to be good for a hard point. They just need to have 1 or 2 maps that they can just play and they just be pretty much good in every series. Because their S&D and control is so strong that if the boys can just put together a map that they just know they can 90%. Look at that record done.
Yeah, I mean, there's not even a map. You don't lose a search. I don't know anything.
Yeah, no, it's impressive.
Look at, they're on an 11 streak.
And that's one
in the mode
for a long time, unless, well, maybe they do it.
Like these, it's just skip to the next series, mate.
Well, Rocker though don't want to be on the bad side of history and statistics. Maybe they can turn something up here at the beginning of it as well.
Get us to the next series.
Off the break.
LA.
Look to try and maybe apply pressure. Number 3 and Envoy is kind of getting some shots through the window and towards Balk to. Make sure that
yeah, I was asking Ben about it. I think I asked him about it yesterday. Like, Ben, they are not bad at hardpoint in any stretch of the imagination. Neptune would just run into the hill and pop a weldy 2-piece, 3-piece after they've played the map pretty much perfectly, and it would just result in them not getting the hill.
3 or 4 sort of SMG style. Do you try to match that? Does that still work?
Like,
we'll find out.
No, true.
I wouldn't say they necessarily played any situation bad. He just got 2-piece and then just got the hill rebroke again. Like, it's just tough. Just tough scenarios that just don't fall in your favor. And it just so happened to always be Neptune yesterday. Like, I don't know if you watched the series, but every time they're on Neptune's POV on that Protocol Hardpoint map 4, he was popping a 2-piece every single time.
Defense they've managed, to avoid that 3-4 down. At worst, they've lost 2.
Yeah, I thought maybe Nero found an opening there through connector bottom.
And not really through anyone's fault, apart from the fact that they've just not got the trade. Literally.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just...
Might be. It's not a scoreline of this series.
They are running at this guy. He actually is. Neptune is actually good for 2 on like 3/4 of his lives, bro. Insane.
I mean, you just don't even have anybody on the point ever to pause his clock. Finally, you do.
Yeah, but you got 3 LA team members just running at you on the... Oh, hang on. They might be trolling. Hold on.
To make the play, at least allows his teammates to get over towards that A point.
Oh, we're trolling. Hang on. Oh, we're running it in one-on-one. Hold on.
Or yeah, the rocker moment where they just light up and we're watching a different team. We've seen it so many times.
They might be trolling.
They're definitely gonna need to do it now. 11v14. Trying to get the minute extension, but not really that close to either.
This should be over. Last kill. Yeah.
Can you at least get the progress? No, you don't get the second tick done at either. You end it with 2 ticks, and the Thieves defense.
Why can't I do it? Super chat? I don't know.
Sometimes it's just one play, but it got shut down. I mean, Astro's playing extremely well. You're just not getting it from anybody else. And normally, it's alongside sort of Geo and Nero. They feed off each other, but you just haven't gotten it from those 2.
Yeah, it's just probably tough when you're playing well. This team filled with superstars to have those streaky moments. It's just, they're better at effectively trading.
Scrap again is just double pause again.
You're a step away from that streaky.
Again.
Scrap or a Hydra or somebody wins a gunfight and suddenly that stops, just making sure they can't get any momentum going, and them being such a momentum-based team. Or that's how it seemed to us. It's very momentum-based at times.
I need to look into this.
And this
is if it's something that you have to enable.
This is tough. Let's see if they can do it. The break can be so
I
important for both sides.
I have to look into it.
See some of the utility exhausted over the top.
I'll have to take a gander.
Okay, so far so good for Rocker now. You'll leave Hydra kind of on an island.
I need to enable them bet. I will I will get that sorted.
I guess more often they can take a 3-on-1 fight. They're gonna appreciate it, but that's perfect so far. That is perfect so far.
Then you have Nero pushed up, so it's like you had a 3-man defense over towards B. They're able to deal with the 2. Nero's like, all right.
Okay, well, Rocker have him in it.
He found a couple of kills, but is traded
Rocker have him in nothing. They have him in nothing. I was about to say, yeah, Rocker have him in. Oh, they actually do have him in the trap. Hold on. It's a good round out, Rocker, right now. It's a good round. And they're in the blendy. And they're in the blendy.
One-upping him here. I mean, look at this. Their front line. It is literally
they are in guts. Pause.
And they are winning everything. Just putting them in a body bag and holding them at bay. There's 30 seconds left to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, maybe this is the moment. We got Geo making the play. We got Nero on the camera. I don't know who it is, but 7 straight. It comes to an end.
Geo, holy.
Spawn trap right there from Rocker. You had nowhere to go. Hydra is out, and he
they cannot do a thing. 24-7. It's crazy.
Showing signs of life. We'll see if it signs of life too late, or suddenly we see a very different Rocker and a very different
It's crazy, by the way.
But that was, I mean, what was it, 24-6 in the lives at the end? It doesn't get better than that. And this is the big play from Geo. We haven't seen much of that throughout this series, but we know Geo's capable of it.
We haven't seen many 4x multi-kills.
I mean, if you get to around 5, they're looking good for kills right now.
For that, my man's on a heady. He's putting you down.
They're looking good.
Can they do something here on offense? I swear.
That's one of those where you lose the break off and you are just insta-locked. It's like Protocol. If you do that, you can do that same thing on Protocol where you win the break off so hard and then all of a sudden you are just in their spawn.
Vault and Hasi,
it's just been
a lot of defense.
Yeah, it has been.
Oh, I think the big change is probably Vault, right? Just early, the first stage, it was so much offense, but teams finally figured out what you couldn't do, what you could do.
Geo looking to take the fight. His teammate pushes up close and
Paul is actually cooking now. Paul is cooking now.
He doesn't turn it into a multi-kill at least, and Paul X's streak continues. He's 12-6 now on 4 straight.
Oh, the player count's back. Hold on.
Ghosty finds an opening.
Down
out towards Rock. And
Yo, main or flex? I don't really know. I wouldn't say there's a pretty much every map.
There was a couple times there was one player remaining, like it was Ghosty one.
It's pretty much 2 ARs. I'm trying to think, like,
Every time it was that last player, they didn't allow them to like get away, get a double, just kind of.
I don't think I'd class them as a flex player if they just pull out a sub on like a hill, you know. Because either of them can do it, and I think either of the ARs could be capable of pulling out a sub for a hill based on if they get like if they're in the situation to. It's not like there's a map like Skyline, for example, where any team is running 3 subs.
Poor Ghosty. The long run off spawn, just to get gunned there. Now the opening from balcony for Estriel.
Hold on, Estriel, hold on.
Here we go. A chance
Oh my god.
Nasty from Estriel. A little triple from him. Pause the clock. 24.7 to go. So despite the fact they got trapped in, it doesn't last too long, and you still have a chance for the extension and potentially a round victory.
Bro, Paul's cooking! Oh!
Another 4x multi-kill.
This is Rocker in a nutshell.
Yeah, I mean, just one moment, and I don't know what it is. They just all get going. It's just like they all start playing with
Hold on.
confidence.
Yeah. No, I didn't feel good about it after the first 2 matches.
No way they lose their unbeaten control streak to Rocker. No way.
Yeah. But that is Rocker.
No way.
Maybe we've got ourselves a series. They still got to win the map, though.
This is to break the
We'll see. They're finally playing.
This is to break the the map record, bro. There's no way.
Advantage is still there with the time to go. This could come down to lives and see if they can keep
10 plays 13. Rocker are looking really good on ticks.
The script from the early part of the round.
Really good.
If you're Thieves, you can't afford to go 1-for-1 here.
They are up. They're about to be up 5 ticks.
2 players. He was watching Rock. They were going to overextend on through, try to get
You have to play hide and seek. You got to play the Hassie hide and seek.
Envoy to push on up, and just all of a sudden now Envoy's on 5 in a row.
Get in the corner. Yeah.
Deficit you had basically gone.
Bro, Hacienda now turns into a game of literal high. Oh, cooked.
Envoy hoping he wins that one, but be able to calm. There's 2 players through secret.
Oh, Nero cooked.
I mean, not going to work out for him.
7 plays 5.
Minor advantage again, starting to slip
4 plays 6.
No respawns remaining for Thieves.
You got to make sure you get trades minimum.
To go. Almost down to a 4 versus 4. The forward man will be number 8. That's Geo. Hydra playing right.
I mean, this is still winnable for Thieves.
It should come down to lives. The time to be concerned as well. No respawns remaining for either side, and Envoy permanently out of the action.
Oh.
And all 3 players from Thieves are here. They all 3 are here. You're a little bit.
I mean, I don't mind it. Oh, Nero with 2. 1v2 for Dan.
Now it's a 1 versus 2. You felt like you needed.
You don't have time. You don't have time for this. You don't have time for this.
And again, it's just all 4 players.
You don't have time for that.
And they just look different. I don't know. It's just like all of a sudden everyone's just getting multi-kills.
I mean.
Yeah, no, honestly. Like,
I mean.
It makes no sense.
Pollux nearly just. I mean, the first.
Are we about to see an LA team map loss?
Like G slid off the balcony. I'm like, who am I watching, bro?
He just pulled out a sub.
Why did Pollux just turn into Nero?
Look at this. Look at this snap.
Evolved, bro. They're saying
Jesus.
Just evolving.
I mean, Nero's 2-piece wins it here. There just needs to be a trade.
Paul's off spawn, so then it's a 2-on-2, and maybe it's interesting, but he's like, yeah.
Marco's how we do. Welcome in.
Just melt Hydra and scrap.
So you remember when I said to you at the start of the watch party that I mean the team could look at a 3-0 across the series on a parlay?
That now a conversation as well. It might be no record for Thieves. It could end here. Well, the control streak they've got, the map streak.
It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good.
And get this to around 5 if they got any hopes of doing it. 6 straight for Ghosty and working towards this streak. You got Trophy in for coverage, and now you try to progress this. The other 2 are going to spawn all the way out towards P2, so they're going to be wrapping out towards A. Or
Dan's close to a streak. It could be 3-1s all day. Facts. Oh, the wallbang. Oh my God, Geo.
Is he need another one? He's gonna go for it. He's got the pistol in hand. He's not gonna overchallenge.
Oh.
But I mean, he saves his point.
Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. I thought they got the second take. They didn't even get that.
They did, yeah. I was gonna say.
And it was a pretty good lives advantage for Thieves early on.
Ooh, shake your bait. Shake your bait.
Oh my God. They're actually getting messed with. Yo, Vincent, you lock in. Lock in your parlays based on what I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
openings, or do you? Envoy found one. It's another.
But Rocker are looking great right now. This might be done, gentlemen. We might see LAT finally lose a map.
Just like, I don't know. Can we just skip ahead to when they're down 0-2 in a series and start the control?
Might have to. Might have to. We're not done yet, though.
I mean, it's still winnable. Still very winnable.
Need this minute. Hydra playing around the point. Most of his teammates coming off.
Oh, streaking.
Gio's going to go ahead and use a streak, so that's going to be Hydra's going to have to tuck his tail and get into garage. He's able to stay alive, though.
Couldn't speed it up, though.
Same sequence.
Good shots, Paul.
Straight headies.
Team kill!
It's a teammate, though. We'll see if that complicates things a bit, but it's Nero that's able to get in behind one.
In 12 plays 14, it's still winnable.
The only person forward will be Ghosty. Scrap and Hydra trying to work together.
Again, it's just the game of hide and seek.
With that opening pick, you're going to be able to at least get onto the
They can flood onto B now. Dan with a huge win.
Yeah, Paul wants that one back. Maybe wait for a teammate to rotate on over, but he's hoping for a freebie. Instead,
They got their time extension.
Streak still alive for now.
For now, you need the round. Well, you'll have to take it in the round 5, but let's see if we get there.
I mean, they're straight onto it. Oh. Hey, Estriel's a shooter, bro.
Traded out, though, now to the 9 versus 9.
Oh, my. Oh.
I was 5. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought both sides were eating bullets, honestly.
I mean, it's a 2v3 up right now.
One tick done. Hydra stun.
It's a good play from Nero.
Nice stun and check there from Nero.
6 plays 7.
Gets it done so far. Ghost just wait and hold one side. Here to help from Arches.
I mean, LAT do this so well. They do it in S&D as well. I mean, that's the curse, but they really do wait for each other and make sure they have teamwork.
Well, they pretty much know this is their last push, so what they're going to do is wait for Josie off spawn.
They really do play it slow when they need to.
Right? You see the way number 4
I can, mate. I, mate.
About where Nero is. They're calling that out, and Envoy's going to get picked. So you just never really did a 4-man push. Well, here starts the play. Hydra's going to find one. You get on the point, but Scrap taken down.
Well played from Rocker, bro. It's the little hide and seek, I told you. You just sit in corners and wait for them to panic hop the point. They lost. They actually lost a map.
The map streak ends, and Rocker does what they do. I have no idea. It needs to be some sort of law now. Like,
no, it does. I think it's partially the law of Rocker.
They finally lost a map.
The curse of commentators, whatever you call it. The second you start like, talking about a streak, dude, it comes to
I honestly had no idea.
Just what happens. You talk about a streak, it goes
So it's
away.
your fault.
Yeah, no, probably.
That's the problem when you play Hassie is like, that map, you can just hide for the entirety of your defense. Just go and find a naughty corn somewhere across the map and just have at it.
When the series becomes much more interesting, and now, I mean, I'm sure as viewers, you've seen this many times. Joe and I've commentated it many times. I mean, there's a reason we talk about them being gritty, never count them out, blah, 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 blah.
What's the, chat, does anyone know the Series 1 in a row record?
Now they'll somehow win this map 4, and then we're going to 5th.
I just don't know what it is.
Again, I'm hearing you, my boy.
Until 2 p.m.?
I don't, but it's always like a play. There's like a multi-kill, and then they're all like, yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, no.
Like, all 4 of them.
Literally, Gio got a triple, and they're like, oh, we can play COD. Okay.
I don't understand.
No, I don't either.
So they did tie it, yeah. That would have no, but that would have been for the map record, the map in a row record.
There's probably some science behind it, Joe.
There might be.
Yeah, I'm not a brainer or a scientist, but there's got to be something going on because it doesn't. Something like so inconsistent shouldn't be as consistent as it is. It's absurd.
16 series in a row Cold War phase is actually insanity, by the way. Especially when they literally play that little amount of COD now compared to what they played before. Like 16 series is over a good span of time.
You got some footage to go back and watch. What happened?
Yeah.
Pure Thieves.
100%.
Because, let me look at this. So, LAT across the whole of Major 2.
13 map wins in a row from that Cold War team. Maybe more opportunities to take it, but yeah, no, it's just...
Since Major 1 have won 1, 2.
That's it. Over the course of this one,
if they win this series, they won 10 in a row. 10 series in a row.
He was in the feed, it was a double, I don't know.
Yeah, he was taking out Scrap and Hydra together multiple times. And now we start the series. Where are we headed for map 4, Joe?
Series record for LAT right now, so they are 6-0 right now in Major 2 qualifiers.
Stage 2. Just do the vetoes again. You heard the desk kind of talk about it. I think this Thieves team, they know where they're
Unbeaten for 2 majors and
a lot of
half a
teams are just gonna
qualifiers.
veto red charge.
Actually insane. Think
Maybe you'll
about
see some
that,
red
bro.
charge search from, like, a
And
FaZe
people
or
are like, yeah,
Carolina.
why
Play them on
are
there.
FaZe
Terms
deemed a
of on point.
dynasty?
You're probably not going to play them on.
He didn't lose for 2.5 months.
No. So we'll go to protocol instead.
It's a
see if
series.
Rocker can keep
Byron, what's good? How we doing?
And suddenly they are a top team in the world. I don't really get it, but now it's on Thebes. It feels like to bounce back because Rocker kind of start to dominate there down the stretch. They wake up a bit, hit another gear.
I believe he'll try to. Nath, yeah, I think Tom's got a couple of them banned before.
Lose the series, like I at least feel a little better about it. Like, got a map one. Show we could shoot with them a little bit. Like,
Yeah, but we got to figure out this problem.
no, I just don't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, we've seen this with teams before. I just don't know that this consistently have we seen it with a team.
No.
Not that I can think of. We've been doing this a long time, but
And it's
Ron, I
always like
remember
one thing.
when it happened, Barber was like spamming Tom's DMs.
we've seen like
Which is
players
insane.
like that. 100%.
Not all four.
Oh yeah, no, I think.
Insane.
I'm trying to think. Like, Clayster's a big one. I think of all the time. Like Clay will be 0 and 10, and then I'd see him get like a nasty triple, and then I'm like, oh, Clay's gonna fry now. Like I remember talking about that a million times casting, like a player, but it wasn't always like Clay did that, and then the other.
Tobes, I think
Maybe
this
sometimes
team
that more than
should
realized,
be
but I don't know if
one of
it
those
is.
sorts of caliber, like rosters.
Because it's any of them.
'Cause there's
Any of them
no-
just makes one highlight reel. and
There's no weakness.
Suddenly the confidence is there. The
The
swagger.
only guy who has statistical weakness sometimes is
Well, the
Envoy.
Thieves side still cheesing,
But that isn't
laughing
his
it
role
up,
within the
looking
roster
continue
to
the
be
fight
dropping
here on
numbers
protocol.
anyway.
Like,
You
whoa,
know what I mean?
Four? We haven't seen this in a while.
Yeah, right.
Looking great with that purple 8 viral. I
Last
appreciate
time they want to
it.
say map 4, they had to throw a map.
Thank you, my sweetie. Yeah, it's been honestly, it's been a bit crazy. I can't lie with all this happening, but
Can Rocker do it, Joe?
I feel like
we are on the move, my boy. We are on the
some pretty
move.
darn good protocol in the past.
Who's your man to watch, Joe? What's your heart tell you?
I don't have.
What's your heart tell you, Joe? Listen to your
for
heart.
Rocker?
Yeah, listen to your heart.
I'd go Estriel.
Okay.
But like,
I actually cannot believe they just lost the control. I actually can't believe it. They were unbeaten in the mode.
Stats out the window, throw records out the window.
I'd love to talk to like Dan.
To lose your record on your unbeaten mode is insane.
The type of player Looney was, he's
Bro.
gonna be like, guys, what?
Like, I wonder if there's a thing in like scrims too, where they just have crazy win sprees and loss sprees. Like their first scrim of the day is just like awful.
DM Dan would be like, bro, is this like
Bro, that is still just so bewildering to me, man. The fact that the only map they've lost previous to that was a Skyline S&D to Falcons. Out of everyone on every map or mode.
in the hard point?
That is just so funny to me.
40 plus seconds out of your P1. I think on any map, you're feeling great about that.
It just shows you that Falcons can win maps.
Control slip up. Are they gonna have a hard point slip up? That's gonna be the question here. But that is about as good as it gets at that P1. You're gonna have 40 seconds.
I mean, they're gonna have 40 seconds off a P1 proto, by the way.
So they'll be in a spot there, and then Estriel is pushed on up. So you're actually in a really good early
Really
setup
good
here
spot.
at P2, but you give up 43 seconds on that first hill.
You just gotta trade it back.
Insane. That's going to be difficult to deal with, but obviously tons of time to get back into it. But we'll see where things usually get interesting. It'll be 3 and 4.
It's a really good hold right now.
Into a ton of time, but we'll see if
Problem is 4.
do just that. Paul X is
1,
4
sorry.
on a swivel, but that helped him top mid and form
Yeah, we
a
finally got top
That
mid.
was like the best setup I think early we've seen. From
Why do you think
P2.
Falcons can't win a series? Because of lack of experience, bro. It's not a talent thing.
Estriel and Geo pushed up. These doors in
Like, I've explained it so many times, but I'll say it again. Falcons are
Finally, it's broken up though, and you'll still have
comprised
less control you have
of
since the get-go if you are Thieves.
players that 5 years ago were playing 6v6 S&D as their main their main competition. 6v6 S&D in Cold War. That was their CDL.
You didn't get all that deep if you were Thieves. You were
And
still
they were
up
playing with
4
LMGs
Still
and
looks
all
so
sorts.
weird on the map. I know it happens, but it just looks so stupid every time I see it.
Yeah, I don't think it should happen, but either way, they deal with it. They don't allow Paul to make it.
I just think they're in the league too early. Because you have people like Khaled, you have people like Exnid who have shown
Pushed up in-house, but still.
glimpses, you know? They've shown that they can win maps. And make the maps really close.
If you were Rocker at the P2, but when it comes out, I think you split that hill actually, just because the second half went towards Thieves.
You get like the last 25 or something like that. So
No, but that's the thing, Tobes. I think if they had their best 4 players on that roster right now,
he's having a hell of a series.
and they didn't make all these changes, I genuinely think they would have won a series by now.
Is looming for him. He goes in, takes the rope route.
And the problem is their best player went home early
Trying to make the play
because of
with
personal
about 15 or
reasons,
so
whatever.
seconds, we'll start to think about the P4 and who's going to get there
They
first.
change roster every
Win
week.
the big fights around the
It's
point, you
never
take
going to
the
go
side
well.
with your thieves. So first down, there's obviously going to be Rocker. Now,
Estrel's
Never ever going to go well.
They need this. They get broken here out of the opener. Turns to thieves time. This map is probably done.
Yeah, we'll see if they can hold on. And Josie's on 7 in a row. So the problem is they broke here. He may have a streak for the next.
You have to get this P4. You have to. It's the unbreakable.
But here is the big hold.
It's the unbreakable hill. I'd love to know the hold percentage on this. I'd love to, because Diamond Kids in ranked can hold this, let alone professionals. Dirty corn. Dirty corn.
This is looking to be perfect, and if it is, I mean, we'll even have a lead change here. And as you said, Ghosty didn't get that streak. So
I don't know if he did. We'll have to see.
I mean, they take the lead off this. This game is not over, bro.
Yeah, we didn't check his
Not by any means.
yet, but still holding this down is Gio. He's going to get a double. 15 seconds left. You can actually take the lead here, but I'm going to assume that they have it because they went
Of course,
for
they
that
take the
pretty
last
late
10.
Thieves.
I mean, it's a good split, though.
Okay,
You
so
take that if you're,
15. They said we can break P1, no problem.
you'll take that if you rocker.
Really good job at the first P1. Nice shots there from Ghosty to clip ahead inside of the point. They got, what, 43 seconds, I think it was, in the first P1. Just utterly
That is so good, bro.
Locked down left side of the map throughout all of it.
He is so good.
It was a fantastic
Look at him.
Because of a great P4 hold, you're right back into it if you're Rocker.
Might have a Scrap and Hydra on your team, but you're statistically still your best player in this moment in time. How insane is that?
They got to get a break here. You got to get him off this hill.
When you're meant to be like the IGL spawn nerd as well. He's doing everything.
Windows to hopefully get an angle in. I mean, Thieves are perfect here.
Yeah, no, the P1 has been very, very good to him. Finally, they're going to challenge slide out.
You got a second.
There we go. Finally,
So that's the thing, Tobe. So obviously you have the Falcons Academy right now who are in challenges. Falcons also have multiple teams back home competing. There is plenty of Saudi talent that is out there, like Middle Eastern talent. I'm over. I just think their transition being straight to pro play is not the way to go.
That's like the difference, right? It was Estriel.
Oh my god! I mean, dare I say, gentlemen?
You had Paul pretty far pushed up, so he's gonna get the infos. All right, they're not back here. We flipped the map, and honestly, maybe not the worst thing because
Dare I say?
early P2 setup last time it was Estriel.
Because Paul X is dropping nukes right now. Estriel is dropping nukes. We need Nero or Gio to start shooting back a bit, and it might just get a bit scary. My god, good shots, Paul. Oh my god, good shots, Paul. I mean, gentlemen, this might be getting scary. What are LAT doing with double hitting Spiral? I mean, there's hope. Oh, I told you, one of the other two just needs to start shooting. Oh yeah, bro, Falcons can buy anyone. Don't get it twisted. They can buy anyone. Hold on. I mean, we go new here. We go new. We take that. Oh my god, Nero. Here we are. I told you. As soon as Nero or Gio start shooting back, this good. Weaker. Oh my god, we're triple hitting Spiral. I mean, sure. I don't know how triple hitting Spirals works, but go for it. The freebie, though. It's a freebie on the break. Hold on. Hold on. It's doable. It's a tie game come P1 if they get this.
Just towards the end, just that last little, Paul's like, yo, both their trophies are spiral. Throws,
Hold on here.
Get in. I mean, there was a chance there for Rocker to potentially hold this full 60.
This ain't over yet. I just 14 and 23.
But again, they find a break. Well, they're within 5.
This is doable.
We get to the third set of rotations, and P1 has been very good to Thieves.
I asked for Gio and Nero to start shooting back, and both of them have started.
You cannot allow these P1s to go the way they have been.
What is happening? Oh my god. They're killing people. That's what's happening. That's so tough. He was down on the hill, bro.
Yeah, you're just thinking, you're looking at this scoreboard, like, we have to, like, if Hydra's minus 11 now.
We have to win.
We're hoping to find the victory.
You have to win. You have to win this map.
Good luck.
Obviously, they will. Obviously, they lose if they don't win it, but you have to with Hydra going this negative.
The second half of the series. Astriel's been consistent throughout. It's just those other 2 guys. We know
I mean, they take the lead off this.
They both to be multi-kill monsters. Can they step up towards the
Nero has stepped up so much.
Yeah, Nero's had a ton of doubles. I know
Yeah.
he's the best map, but when he's getting kills, they have been multis. Speaking of multis, it was 2 for
Lead change to Minnesota Rocker.
time. So again,
It's squeaky bum time, gentlemen.
set up in P2 last time.
This is going to a P3.
We'll see if that's the case here. They do find the first 2.
I'm calling it. They don't win it here.
This time in 3 now down.
They should reset, go and take top mid control. If they flood bottom, they're going to lose.
This looks much better than the first attempt.
Dick's going to get a freebie on 3.
This was going to come down to who made the plays late. So far, it seems to be Thieves.
Dan has to be dead here. He has to be dead.
Well, that's going to be the instant pressure.
It's a huge win from Hydra.
Right off spawn. The rest of Rocker went down though.
That all spawned the bottom, bro. This is cooked. It actually might end here.
You're just gonna you have to flood front, and that is a problem. Look at where
Hydra made the play.
God, it was about the P1.
Hydra's just won them the game there, top mid.
Closes it out. This has been perfect.
He's just won them the game. He's just gone minus 11 for the whole map to win them the game at the end.
One contest, but that's not enough. It's a Thieves win. It's not perfect, but it's a 3-1 victory.
He got shit on the entire map just to win him the game. That's the signs of a good player right there.
Slaughtered in the first 2, won the third. Well, go toe to toe.
That's the signs of a good and elite player.
And like you see the potential of this.
No,
it's there.
It's maddening. It's honestly maddening.
There. It's probably maddening for them as well, just trying to figure it out. But yeah,
it's just like a mental thing in the sense like they just think they can always turn it on. So it's just like, I don't know, they're not playing. We're like, oh, it's all right. We'll turn it on eventually. Like I don't know. Kind of like that mentality where it's like, I don't know if you want to land and you're
GG's, and now we got a Falcon watch. Let's get it.
We'll always get in form eventually in the series. We'll always get there. I don't know.
Have you done your COD World? So we actually haven't done the Wordle today.
It's gotta be a mental thing.
I do want an interview though. I wonder who they're gonna interview. Probably Dan or Scrap.
But you do get challenged. You get challenged here.
Look at that.
Again, I think for Thieves, they probably wanted a tough match for this last one. You finished 7-0, but you wanted a little challenge, something to go.
Rebel, what's good? How we doing? Now the next 2, I fear are gonna be. I fear I'm gonna be reclined in the chair here real soon. I fear.
We've seen teams that have won tournaments have been those ones. I don't know. They've gone like a 4-3 or a 5-2. Where they've had some series where they really had to fight and win them through game 5s, and it ends up paying dividends, more reps.
I fear middle of the map, middle of map 1 with Ravens. I'm gonna be like this.
I assume you don't want to be in total cruise control. Like, yeah, it's a confidence boost in some ways.
It's just like if you're like the coach. I mean, it's just human nature, right? Like, you're just kind of flowing.
Yeah. I will be reclined.
Get a little bit unfocused, and then all of a sudden. You're in a loser's bracket.
Oh, it's Papa. Hey.
Need a speed bump every now and then. There was a speed bump.
Have you tried the CDL Gridlock? I actually haven't.
Eventually went through and
I haven't tried that yet.
So 3-1 victory there for Thieves. They'll get it done. Second match done. We'll continue on. Hi, Chris Puckett.
We are but sacks of meat, Joe. It's not their fault. Let's take a look at what went down in a game 4 because Ant was getting.
Heard you on sacks of meat. Puckett.
The energy shifting towards Minnesota. LA took us back to
Minnesota do have potential. It's one of those teams again where I feel like they're a player away or like just something away from being really good. It's the same thing with Boston. Like I get that thing with Boston. Had it with Miami last split. Have it with Minnesota. Like they are just that little bit away from being godlike.
They lose a chunk of time there where, I mean, that's pretty much what they were gambling. I was trying to get a huge hold here, and we go into P1 where
consistency, yes, but like
all game long. Like they're P1 setups. They had gun control the entire time, and Rocker.
At map 1, for example, you're just getting point clubbed.
Get it back in their favor, just not working.
You're playing Thieves' best map. I gotta know what was going on there. But there's no way that you guys have an auto veto to the point where you have to play LAT on. I see. I refuse. I mean, Jacqueline, who would have thought that the map winning streak would finish by losing the mode they've not lost in 10 attempts? 10-0 in control, and they lose it to Rocker, which is insane. Insane.
Except for Scrap, who now joins us live in the winner's circle.
I told you they didn't interview Scrap, didn't I?
We got to it quick. I wanted to get you right away because Minnesota made it close around the 200-point mark in that game number 4. What's it like playing against that team in particular?
Yeah. What's it like playing against them? Nothing much. They don't really show anything special, if I'm going to be honest. They kind of just play like a normal team. But I think the 200 mark on the map 4, like, we just weren't holding the big rotations.
And you hear that? They're just a normal team, bro.
Yeah, coming from LA Thieves, yeah, I would assume everybody feels like just it's a normal team. They're just dominant. Follow-up question to that, for you guys, the listening was absolutely incredible. Like, is that something you guys have been working on, your communication? Because it was A+, my man.
Yeah, honestly, I think just communication in general is just a massive part of just having a good team. I think that talking to someone like you're just having a conversation on the map really
that's what Entre do.
For your kills and just more kills in general. And
He's been literally him and Envoy have had the comms.
I just think comms is a very big thing for our team.
I've had the comms score from Ultra. I mean, you listen to Ultra comms, they sound like they're not even in a game.
What do you guys do?
They sound like they're at home.
Do anything outside of VOD review together, and how excited are you for Texas? And do you have any recommendations?
He's dying to whack up the stream and light a fat one.
I don't really like the food out here. I'm not gonna be honest. Maybe ask someone else. But my free time, I got into darts recently. Obviously a lot of people got into darts, but I be playing people online. I get ran. But
that's not what I expected to come out. You gotta fake it till you make it, dude. I bet you'll be great at it in a couple months.
Scrap, can I ask you one final question? You guys are the top dogs. You're 7-0.
He definitely sits there and lights a fat one throwing darts at that board. He is not. He's not all there playing that.
Optic talk going on in the background, distracting from your guys' success, or is it nice to be able to just take care of business while the fans are focused on something else?
Yeah, obviously Optic not having a great stage, but as a competitor, I don't care. I don't care. Let's make them even worse. You know what I mean? But as a fan of the COD scene, it's always good when they're doing good. But I'm sure they'll bounce back. We'll see.
What is Hydra doing?
Should Paco keep the stash or shave it before Major 2? What do you think?
No, Paco needs to keep his French aura. Come here, show him the stash, bro. Show him the stash.
Yeah.
It is strong. Them LA boys having fun. Congrats on a perfect run through Major 2.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one. See you at the Major.
They already won a minor. Will they win the Major? You have to find out next weekend if you're an LA Thieves
And
fan.
now we've got Falcons v Ravens. I'm going 26-minute series, gentlemen. What are we saying?
250 to less than 100 points. Whenever a pro team does this to another pro team, well, we take notice, Alley Cat.
We do. 100-point club. Unfortunately, we've had a couple this year. It's been a couple of weeks since we've seen one. But LA
I was gonna say I don't really know of darts being a big thing in America, bro. I don't really have it. I didn't really have them down as being into darts. That's got to be a Shane thing, bro. That makes so much sense. Definitely a Shane thing, by the way.
Yeah, I think that moves them to 60% or higher on every single map in our point. They're just ridiculous, man. I mean, this was a masterclass. Every rotation, we talked about the draw conclusions, just execution at its highest level, and the listening. I mean, music to my ears. Go back and listen to that listening if you want to see where this team stands.
Tying the record for most map wins in a row, but Minnesota.
I can't believe they actually bottled the record, bro. There's no
way. We can tell this show when we come back. Why? It's the Falcons versus Ravens. The aerial battle you've all been
There's no way.
Falcons looking to set a record of their own in hardpoint. Or not. That'd be cool.
Yeah, see, I just want to be optimistic about them. I really do. Yeah, it is literally a UK pub sport. It's literally exactly what it is.
Of the Call of Duty
Which is it has to be a Shane influence. It has to be.
Call of Duty League.
There's literally no one else it could be. Let's get the Wordle up. Let's get the Wordle up whilst we're at it. Flash about to drop a 0.5. Yeah, I'm so sure, by the way. I'm so sure. Happy to see you sign with Ultra, bro. Hope everything's good. Hey, my guy. Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, shit's crazy. I can't lie. Very blessed to be sat in this chair, so make sure we're taking advantage of it, you know. And we're gonna be sat here for champs, loving it. So. Word, or what's we wait? What was the gridlock game that you guys were on about? Hang on, let's do this first. Bro, Slash is revitalizing his career this season. I don't know what you're on about, Tobes. Okay, only because of his Boston season, I reckon, last year. 100%. 100%. Okay, no rings. Not on any of those teams. Like, what about an Awakening? Bro, what roster's this guy been on? He's not been on Florida, not been on Minnesota, not been on Boston, not been on C9, New York, or Vegas. So, what about, hear me out, it's not Joe Deceives, but okay, so they haven't won. Or it could be a Ravens player. Could be Ravens. Could be Vivid. My brother in Christ. KJ, my guy. Thank you, bro. What is this?
The 2025 Vegas Falcons.
So he's 26 or 27 years of age. He's not played for any of the league.
And away operators, as well as this spray to let them know who was here. It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game show.
I'm guessing Scraps. What, from the United States? What rosters are left? Not Boston. Carolina, Minnesota. Like, who could this be? Gotta be one of the top teams, no? But who? We'll come back to that. Is wins event wins? Yeah. It was none of the Vegas lot either.
It's the Ravens taking on the Falcons. Welcome back, everybody. This could be another 3-0 or a game 4. We've got a top 4 squad taking on the team.
We've got no game 4, Puckett.
Top 3 squad.
The only game modes that Falcons can win are S&D and Control. Ravens' best game modes are S&D and Control.
That is a CDL record.
Yeah, that might be just a pro Call of Duty record, honestly. They have to win a hard point. We have to see one go through the hoop, fellas. They've been so close over that 200.
It was no London player, Venom.
Falcons have been struggling, but
it could be actually a London. But who was American that played for London? Yeah, what's good, my boy?
They showcased what they can do.
Bro, if I see a Falcons 3-0 win for this series, right? I promise you, I will strip naked and run through this facility. I promise you.
Online LAN, it doesn't matter, and that's what makes them a very scary.
4 wins in a row for Ravens, by the way.
Now though is if they can take it to the next
Oh,
level against some of these top teams. You can see that loss
I have to. I have to do it. I have to do it.
Technically a team that is considered to be if on the same level, if not below them. LA Thieves get handed an 0-3 loss. So for them right now, it's just
Okay, so it is a London player.
that final little bit of
I have to get it. It's playing with me.
It's not championship roster to me, but
Pool X.
if they break that ceiling.
No, not Minnesota.
In MVP form, but is he better than TJ? You said TJ was top 10.
Yeah.
So are they both?
Yeah, I mean, I would say after coming out of Major 1, I had TJ in my top 10. I think Gwyn has outshined him throughout this qualifying.
Who was on London that was American? Asim?
That's how you get to that next level, right? Like the fundamentals are down. You got the right dynamic. You've been amazing in search. Your control is top notch, and your hard point map pull.
Oh, he's
is
Canadian.
fantastic. You performed in the pressure moments, 5-1 in Game 5.
Bro, who was American that played for London?
Take a step because that's how you beat Atlanta. That's how you beat Thieves. And so far, Gwyn has done.
Oh my God, wait, what was his name?
Carolina locks up a top 4 seed on the other side. Falcons know they're probably going to be starting
Mate,
in that
this is going to annoy me.
bracket, but it's all about
Byron's not from the
experience.
States.
They've shown that they can take wins off of top squads. Let's take a look at the lineup because in Saudi Arabia, you do not practice respawn. Even Search has played 6v6. They have come over and they have been bullied.
No, Paul X paid for Minnesota.
Search is where we've seen them take some dubs.
Control is probably
It's not Haggy as well.
right now,
Because
they've
he's
only won one in the
27 or
last 5, but they're
26.
starting to push the limits, right? They're
Who was
starting to
on
put
that
in some
team?
other maps. They've been
Zapdius,
playing a lot
bro.
of
Is it
Hacienda
actually?
recently. Haven't been finding a lot of the success, but at least they're trying to test
Bro,
themselves.
I wanted to put that, you know.
Scrims can translate to matches sometimes, so still some potential here, still some talent, but obviously it's a very tall.
Yeah, I'm sure, by the way.
Important part of the
So
show
35 people got it at first try.
But I'm not going to tell you why.
I'm so
Maximum
sure, bro.
Lock in right now as you walk me through the numbers. We have
I'm so sure.
Protocol Hacienda Vault.
I mean, you could just go Carolina Royal Ravens. You're just looking at this and you're like, they get one of their better hard points, they get one of their okay-ish S&Ds, and they get one of their better controls. It's hard because their map pool is fairly 50-50 across the board. On the side of Vegas Falcons, I'm looking at that protocol.
Check out the
control.
gridlock game
Owens
mode. How do I?
not
What is it?
a lot
CDL?
of
Do I
reps,
type
so
CDL
they're
gridlock?
trying to push their limits just a little bit, but not much you can say.
Yeah, a lot of reps on the vaults if you're Vegas Falcons,
Is
right?
this-
And I do feel like vault just gives you like the best chance.
Oh, it's like
rotate and you don't go too far. Kind of just hold and find your kills, right? So for Vegas,
the football one they
there's
do.
some opportunity there, but you're just playing against such a fundamentally sound team. It's going to be so tough.
To spice up our Scuff Pick'ems, I've done us all the
That's actually dope.
chosen the Royal Ravens. So the question is, if you want
Wait,
to earn
yeah.
that point, is it
I will see a
3-0,
TCLX roaring
3-1,
in my DMs.
3-2 for the team in blue.
Ooh. 3-0. I think I'm going to sit on a 3-0.
3-0. Ant?
3-0 without question. Swift.
Yeah.
I don't
Swift.
know. They could take one. I don't know.
Swift.
You sure?
I'm sticking with it.
Final chance.
Final answer.
What do you have,
I'm good.
Chris?
I also have a 3-0. Let's get into it.
Thank you, squad. Thank you. Chance, you had a moment with
Over under 150 points, Falcons. What are we saying?
Sorry, I can calm down. You had a moment with the great TJ Haley in an airport as we were leaving one of the many events we've worked here. What did TJ say to you in that particular instance?
He said a lot of things. TJ is a very funny guy. I think an underrated part of like TJ's game is he really is just like instant.
Under 1,000%. I mean, we'll see. I just have faith in these guys to like something together at some point, you know. Like I just have a thing for it. I want them to do well.
I'm not kidding. He has been fearing this matchup now for weeks.
I want them to do well.
Like I just know it.
They're just gonna get shit.
You've Gwyn online. You're gonna be great.
Yeah, like chill, Teach, chill. But he is a very honest character, man. I mean, I remember we were in it was the Miami Major last year, and we got up to him, hey, Teach, who's the easiest kill in the league? And he was, without any hesitation, like, hey, G, that guy's ass. I was like, wow, didn't even think about it. Just instant, from the hip, from the heart, if you will. Here we go, folks. Map number 1, Vegas Falcons, Carolina Royal Ravens.
I just know how much better TJ would be at my job than I am. And
I think that chance was LAG. I mean, I think that chance was Optic, and they still got Kentucky'd for 3 maps.
Nice little 2-piece to try to kick things off for Falcons, but no time being collected just yet. The opening salvo, that opening battle is going to continue as to whom. He's been everywhere on the map. doesn't have a kill just yet.
Yeah, Tobes, but like I said, like,
Kills just yet.
these guys
Mechanically,
literally
wonderful,
have
but
zero
very,
experience
very
at the
smooth,
professional
very
level.
fun gameplay. But right now, an interesting
So,
situation developing for the Vegas Falcons.
It,
and
it's
the Ravens have
a
got to little
massive,
late,
massive
unfortunately,
game of
we're gonna
catch-up.
get Too much more out of this live. Wixel, great damage into TJ. Thanks to Gwyn for the trade. 15 seconds off the rip here for the Ravens, and now looking at P2 as well. Slasher.
Exit as well, to be fair. I mean, Exit has shown, ever since Khaled kind of left, that he can do it.
Peels him like that.
Which is a shame, because I wonder what it would have been like if they were on the same roster, you know?
The old P1, but they have a decent enough setup, and it's about to get broken down. No one is actually in the back trying to block those spawns, so King is going to have eyes on it as Gwyn's taking the route, but you see the tight spawn coming in towards P2, and the corner the King chose, not going to be ideal. Everyone gave up on the back spawn, so Gwyn gets a free two-piece, and the hill has been broken.
Yeah, it has been broken. Bad news, though. Spawns are still real close to the back end for the Falcons as they approach the hard point. Gwyn empties his pockets. A couple of shots out of his Jackal.
I mean, again, well,
no one really able to
I know people take the piss with the whistle, with the Wixel under.
Taking his sweet time, waiting for the
that goddamn sun.
Hit this one player in the hard point. Coverage there from Slasher at far, and there's the contest for a moment.
So Glow Frosty was, he was on their challengers roster. Venom, he was on their academy team.
You know, I think I just respect Gwyn's game in the sense that a lot of SMGs
but never on the pro
they
roster.
like run it down. They just want to get kills, but 3-3 this early on. I mean, we're just making sure we're keeping things nice and slow. The pace is okay.
Yeah, JJ, we'll be doing the 3 games tomorrow as well. So we will be here for Optic. We'll be here for the Optic series, here for the Vancouver series, here for the Fade series.
Picking up all the cuts, so Carolina, a well-oiled machine. They have everything covered.
We will be here for it all, gentlemen.
Wixel picks up 2 nice kills.
And obviously we'll be here for the major come next weekend too.
That's absolutely perfect so far. Teacher going to try to take a route, try to break this up as best he can. Oh, Wixel, you had it covered, son, but not only did you go down, but your trophy went just as fast. Wow, Vegas Falcons now.
I mean,
opportunity to make something happen.
for the scoreboard, the score isn't bad right now.
Need to be spawning there as well. So Falcons, you've lost hard point time. You're looking good for the next point as well.
The score isn't bad right now.
Off of this for now. See if they can bounce back and survive this moment. Ravens, what a play.
Asking you shall receive. Got him off the time. TJ though.
Tej is flipping people now, though. He should be. Never mind. They're blocking.
They had the heads-up awareness, and there you go. Maybe he did spot him, or the awareness is on point. But
I mean, a good P4 here, and we're looking at a Vegas lead.
All 4 players here to hold this money hill.
It's fantastic. Falcons have locked down this part of the map. Wonderful spatial awareness.
Hold on.
Gwyn. Beautiful entry on a Doom. There you can't ask for more there. Teacher wins his on the outside as well. So now all the members of the Falcons are the inside. The last man.
Not even a kill.
Is upstairs. Has to make
not even a kill.
Done. Vivid cleans him out. So that is going to be the perfect break on one of the more impenetrable hills here in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, I mean, look, perfect setup as well. Everybody in the right spots and just not a single gunfight to be found. So unideal, but you know, the concept is at least there, and I love a good concept.
Just the idea of a concept, Chancellor, the concept of a concept, if you will, is going to
I mean, they rebroke. Hold on, we're back.
Real far. Final few moments here, though. Falcons are
they rebroke.
Time going towards their name, and again, the scrap.
Hold on here.
For scrap. I mean, it's not that nutritionally dense, but you just need something in it to satiate the hunger that you have for victory. And right now, the Falcons.
They're only down 30.
Of a incredible turnaround here. They just have to start to string these hard points together. They've been unable to really take back the lead from the.
King is 5 and 12. Whistle 7 and 12. Oh my God, Tej!
Is that how we're evolving? TJ is a savant.
Yeah,
as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, it's a good wipe. They're gonna get a little bit of time. This isn't over. This is Vault Hardpoint. Like I said, this map is made for the least intelligent people in the world. I'm not saying the Falcons are that, but in ranked play, it's made for the least, for the people with the least intelligence.
Nothing survives. Nothing can stand in his way.
I mean, gents, we're looking at a tie game coming out the P1.
Together for as long as it can.
That's all I'm saying.
P2 rotation when they had this set up. Now they're going to be practicing their breaks. This is
they're going to have the break at P2, and they flipped one out. We have a guy in new. Exit gets one. 8 should die. 8's dead. They're blocking the spawn. 2 should kill 7. 2 should play cuts. 2 should play cuts. Yep, 2's making good plays. Dude's making great plays. He just needs to get a kill doing it, but it's fine.
On this extremely healthy hard point, Falcons can get farming.
Falcons look good.
This is great. I don't think they have
Good nades out of Ravens.
well, they definitely didn't. So unideal, but just unlucky. Semtex out the back door.
I mean, 2 is somehow here without anyone seeing him.
Should be going for the time, able to pick up one.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, they're going to get the scrap. Row. 4 go. 4 go. Where are we going for? No, new. New. New.
Number 1 spawn. That's a crazy spawn, dude.
They're cutting a different kind of cutting this time around, but yeah, for now
We can get the initial here.
sort of change of pace. Vegas Falcons going to be
No,
having
David, you're handsome.
Oh, and I love
My
this
God,
one.
Xnid.
Trying to push for spawns, trying to push for control. No hit points left though. Teach is going to make that easy.
I mean,
read.
they've lost track of 3.
Instantly, so now no hard point time, no spawn control, but King.
Good
absolute
shots.
Shooter. Keeping Teach at bay, trying to get themselves over towards time. Falcons still working from the
Nice
back
Xnid.
foot. Xnid on the approach.
It's a good break. 1 is ripping the guy out of top R. If they win, this is a big gunfight. David with a huge win. 8 has to run him down.
Quick enough, you catch him before he heals.
Yep.
I don't think that's going to be the case.
Huge win from Xnid.
Shreds him. I had no belief in him winning that gunfight. That was such a good snap.
Dude, Xnid is a fantastic snap.
Huge win. They need to clear 7.
Can they get more time?
They need to clear 7.
Let's go through this name with the Vegas Falcons.
Hold on. What is going on? What's to the back? It's a Grula, chat. This is actually a Grula. Hold on a minute here. They've got the spawn. They're missing 1. They know they're missing 1. Gents, we might be seeing a Grula here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on here. They're holding it this time. Hold on. Wixel's on a streak, and he's on hill. He could get a streak here. Get on Wixel's POV. Get on Wixel's POV. Need to see if he's close to the streak. Down 10. Less than that. Down 6. Doom's in the new hill. Oh, Wix will die. Get streak. And they found the gap. Nice. A good hold from Ravens. Exit. Oh my God. Oh. You are letting. We just need to bang the hill, Falcons. They've milked so much time. Bro, we're playing around. They're just milking, gents. We need to get them off the hill.
That's right, CD offense.
We're doing everything.
He's actually getting better. Cat 1 shot. You understood that perfectly. 3 dead.
Oh my God, Wix wasn't new.
Brains are transforming, and
They spawned in new.
over towards P2 and gets his boy the spawn. So another opportunity where Falcons they consistently find themselves in decent positions, just unable to convert. They're gonna leave the hill white for a moment, or maybe he's just gonna leave King to watch his back spawns. But there's a lot going on, including this cruise missile from the sky. 2 gunfights already won, and cruise missile doesn't collect, but Wixel is by nice snap though.
Huge.
On hill. A beautiful moment.
Huge 2-piece.
This is a hot run.
It's so winnable.
To the front. Tags onto the first man. The second goes. You're looking at a lot more time here, boys. You've got somebody to watch the back. Someone's got to turn around for this. Someone's got to turn around for this. Is anyone going to turn around for this? Xnid,
He's playing behind the door. He's playing behind the door.
find that kill on the time. Yeah, you do.
Oh my God, Xnid.
He's the snapper. He is the
All but a tie game if they win this.
beautiful to watch.
All but a tie game.
Maybe not, but they've got spawns for the next half.
Yeah, I mean, the league is collectively coming to agreement. Xnid is in fact gross. 32 kills as well.
Oh, the timing on the guy mid. And he didn't see him cat.
As well. I mean, he just shot 40
Saw him again.
today, so putting in some serious work and a 20-point game. And Vivid by Art should
Nice.
fall here by the hands of King. Nice shots rolling through, and he's not going to go for Art.
King.
He wants to cut
Nice.
the middle of the map and at least get the kills, but those spawns.
Okay, so they do have spawns for P4, so this is still going to. We can still go into a P4.
For sure.
They can take the lead here, though. They can milk time. They have mid. They have mid control. Oh.
Here we go, baby. Over to King once again.
It's doable, chat. It's so doable. It's so doable. You need to hold mid. You need to hold mid. Oh my god.
For his lifetime now in their hands. Lead change for the Falcons here in the late stages of this ball. Can you get across to
Okay, we need someone to take a vault route. Yep. He's gonna flip out. Yep. He's gonna flip out. Yep. Stay alive, King. You're flipping out, everyone. Stay alive, King. Stay alive, King.
It doesn't work for me though.
Oh.
It's not about the prayers, it's purely about the gunning. Here we go. Well, Ravens are set up for success. Falcons.
I mean, they only need to contest this time a little bit.
And the break may well decide it. Here we go. One man down. The eyes of the first Raven.
They're going for the spawn. They're blocking it. They're spawning them out pool. They've got the trade in. They need to block the spawn.
For the entry, but now it all comes down to Wixel for now.
I mean, they still have them spawning out.
First kill. One player for Falcons going to spawn over towards the back, and they're taking the time for the break. Got to make this clean. You get one
freebie
with how close Ravens are.
We're so close. They're going to now find their way forward. Now on towards time.
Trade in the hill. 2-piece from Doom.
The second even better. The break is there.
8 has to make a play. Vivid has to make a play to the hill. One should get a trade. One. Oh. Oh my god, they broke the hill. We're going to be 3. It's going to be a 3-point game going into new.
Going over towards P1. 0-24 right now. The Falcons are in hard point on the year. I mean,
oh my god, they're making the kills as well.
This is the best opportunity.
Oh, they gave one of them a split. Are they going to read the split? Are they going to read the splits?
Now ensuing. We are in the absolute eye of the storm, folks. Vegas.
We have to bang the hill, Falcons. We can't just sit here.
Time still ticking away. Exit now going for the hero play. One man in. The dance is on. The second kill not there. His teammates looking for the trades. Anyone able to find it?
Oh my god, Doom's in. We have to get in. We have to get in. Oh. Oh.
Game. The Ravens survive. And you can breathe the most unbelievable sigh of relief. But the record holds. Falcons yet to win the hard point.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a wild game, a hard point. The number, even towards the end, like they're 10 seconds away from getting the win in the routes that are being taken. It's like, guys, you have to keep them off time. Like Flanks, I get it. They're great.
Bro, their P1s actually just cost them the map. They literally didn't want to hit the hill.
Overall, Vegas, like, again, in hardpoint, they are certainly, over the course of time, they've been better and better about finding themselves in good positions on the map. The P4 is a...
Oh, that's just so tough.
Setup. It looks clean, and everything is...
They just net, bro. Bro, Haggy even roars at us in like ranked play whenever we play with him. Just hit the hill. They're going to be picking up Cat. They're going to be picking up everything. Just hit the hill.
Run through you, or like run through line and go block those spawns and get into art, or do you want to double back through mid, get a double kill, and set Ravens up for the new time? You have options of what you want to do, but we saw what happened in the game, Miles.
Bro, that was so...
Guys, I'm being called out in real time here. Look at those assists. Look at the damage. Do they produce or do they...
Exclusive. So I know...
Truth be told, there it is. Yeah, TJ shoot his own down.
I've known Luty, who's their coach.
Close, man. This was very
and their analyst for like a very long time.
They will not stop. It is absolutely going to
But
be
like,
one of your
I just want these guys to succeed because Falcons can support the ecosystem of...
It's figuring it all out.
They've supported the ecosystem of challengers for so long with their teams. And like, it's good to see them like blowing talent into the league, but at the same time, like, god damn, just win a hard point, son. Just one.
Absolute contenders for, you know, outside of the top 12.
And it's also like, you know, a build up and competition thing, right? Steel sharpens steel in a sense. So even like, you know, EU challengers for a while, or like the amateur scene, like way back in the day, handful of teams that could compete, right? Your Swannies, your Mad Cats, your Jerds, your Bances of the world, like the
damn, son.
3 teams in that region were competitive, and then there's a significant...
You just gotta bang the hill on these P1s. I thought they were gonna do it, bro. I actually really thought they were gonna do it.
But now we're looking at them like EU challengers the past few years. The top teams are like gross on that side of things, and there's ridiculous talent from the region. So you gotta build up. It's the way of the game, but TJ clearly feeling the pressure.
Gave honest thoughts on Kenny, no BS. He's a 2-time world champion. Granted, never seen a slump like it, but
X-ray
Yeah, I
vision
believe
on.
it's double
That was in a
protocol next.
series
Look at that
he
comeback,
just
brother. I actually thought they were going to do it.
4-0 start that you had nearly
I really thought they were going to do it.
one of the better P2 holds we have
I mean,
seen
Exit's
from
been
Big
shooting
Two.
for a
First
hot
in
minute, bro.
Wixel as
Like,
well. Ridiculous plays he was making on it to try to get his team back in the game, but ultimately 0-25.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
4-0,
and
not enough. Dude,
5 in hardpoint.
33. We're getting closer and closer, friends.
We really are. We really are, Miles. I'm backing it.
We've seen Falcons plays before. Ravens obviously very, very good at S&D. You got a strong caliber there, strong pedigree in the mode.
I'm backing it, Miles.
On a protocol, it's kind of up to Ravens. There's like a little bit of chatter about some of the S&D wins that the Falcons have been getting of whether or not teams are like, okay, look, it's the Thieves, right? They're 4 hitting underground in the first round of Skyline. That puts a seed of doubt in my mind. So I don't know if guys like Slasher or Carolina are going to be experimental, work in the B site more, try to not spread the map and play for picks, or if they're going to.
Yeah, but like I imagine the whole team were probably having a couple like having a bit of a rough time, you know. Probably was.
Absurd. He is without question one of the best S&D players of all time in Call of Duty history. Might have a shout for the top spot as well, just because of his ridiculous longevity. And here he is in this stage, getting consistent damage output, winning the opening duels with a rate that makes
I fear, gentlemen, this is where the 3-0 comes in.
Absolute mess in the game.
Absolutely. A very strong contest now.
Like I said to you, Ravens' worst mode
To try to bounce back in our series
is
I
hardpoint.
just wonder again, I mean, the biggest question I have around
So-
Falcons, lads, is you're getting closer and closer and closer in the mode, but the amount of losses, the amount of times you see that defeat screen just hit you in the gut.
Thanks.
When does it start to affect
Miles.
their mental? Can they keep their heads
Thanks,
up
buddy.
going into the map 2s and the map 3s of their longer series?
I mean, we'll find out. I would imagine so. I think, you know what you're getting yourself into when you join the CDL. I think the wake-up calls come pretty quick, and especially so for Hardpoint in particular, but Respawn as a whole. I mean, just an accumulation of 30 or 40 plays you're making on the map at any given time. It really does build up. Either way, round number 1, no trophies. Gwyn doesn't want to deal with the.
Yeah, I fear this is where it just. Oh, what spot King's in right now? What a spot King's in right now. He's getting every bit.
What about that guy? Too late.
Well,
traded out.
You know.
Technically, ARB, he did his job. Okay.
I'm so
That
sick
is
of it.
Tej. And that
He's
is
just
the
made
one.
such a good play not shooting any of them, and then he comes around the corner and
Got
just.
all bases covered, nearly. And now TJ on the forward.
Bro,
push,
to be
but
fair,
away,
Falcons
Slasher
also
got
have
the
really
first.
good S&D. That's the thing.
First. Not enough there, though. Excellent. Slips out.
Oh, hold on.
That's a problem. Tej.
1v2.
1v1.
Oh my god, he came back.
Oh, no way he's doing this.
He has 8 bullets.
No way he's doing this.
He has 8 bullets.
Wixel spotted him out. He's holding the iron. 8 rounds. Oh, it's happening, Tej.
I mean,
Big 1v1 win in round 1.
not even sure.
Yeah, great try, though, from Wixel. I mean, the 2v3 attempt was there. They were active as well. Got the spot on Slasher, sliding in towards Spiral. Great trades as well, getting the kill on Gwyn. But ultimately, TJ's been doing this for a very
long time.
Wixel might have been perfectly played. Gets the stun grenade off as well. But TJ, jackal in hand, great centering. He's sweating. He knows what he's dealing with. He can feel the heat, but icy in the end nonetheless.
That's all that matters.
I have faith. I have faith in a Falcons map win. I can feel it. After that map, surely they've got some sort of confidence. Please.
And certainly did go for it there. Tej on the
Please.
We'll check in with him a little bit later on. He could be looking at an RCXD.
Insta B plan.
Spotted out, ARBZ up
Insta
top.
B plan.
Doesn't want anything to do with that, so working up towards the B site. Vivid, the man in the back line, going to cover it, and Vivid gets, gets 1, gets 2, and sets TJ up there for the 3rd. So tried to plant a little bit too quickly. Didn't actually have the coverage there, and Doom is not in a hurry.
No,
If the guy plants the bomb safe from their spawn, they have an insta B plant with everyone out of the map.
Doom's, I mean, Spidey Sense comments. Yo, it's a knife fight in grannies. Wow, you don't see many of those.
I need to see what Vivid's just seen.
Gwyn? We're gonna see in the best. We're gonna see in the final play. Was it Gwyn? Yeah, knife fight in grannies. Oh, here we go. He had it at the ready, baby. And that
How can he just send someone to steal TJ's cookies is insane.
Sorry, I can't remember what I was talking about. I had a point.
I believe Tej is a crumble enjoyer. Let me tell you, I am with Tej in the crumble enjoy.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Those baby blue eyes. Looking good. 2 rounds.
Let me tell you.
Carolina all about their business.
New crumble menu tomorrow. Actually, wait, I completely forgot.
Getting the coverage very quick on the reads and aggression towards the middle of the map. DeHoom is taking some space over towards P1. Down low has been completely given up though, so they're very much playing for the retakes, but they got the trap set, unfortunately, for King. Gwyn is gross, and he gives you the first blood.
Yeah, Gwyn's a problem, man. Gwyn's an issue.
Right, I fear that is just Gwyn 24/7 kill. That is just his normal face.
And he's just passing intel across the board. Like, this play is fantastic. Even
I fear that's just him.
Fearless.
2v2.
Well executed in a 2v2 now.
He's got Vivid on the cross with the coverage. Then one player's in the back. It's a tough angle.
You gotta get one, Vivid.
Falcons players, though, maybe a little bit too
I fear
slow. Vivid
Whistle's not
has an
even
opportunity to make
heard
play,
the
and
gunfight
Vivid is certainly
behind
not a
him.
player that has any fear in his heart. Not sure if I respect Vivid anymore after the whole snaking tweet, but that aside, he's been great this year. But
I'm
weird
for that right now. I'm gonna read it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring up and read it, and we can let this one.
I fear King's 0-3. I really don't want to see a donut. I really don't want to.
Those baby blue eyes. Is that how Carolina picked this team? They just went.
Tej, no. But yeah, the Slasher, Gwyn, and Vivid do have the Carolina blue.
You gotta get him contact.
I can't be a 6. I can't have just gassed Falcons S&D and then get 6-0'd. Like, I can't. That's just not how it works.
3 superb rounds so far for the Ravens. Vegas with a couple of different looks, but nothing able to really.
Oh, they've hit a little fake. Hold on.
Actually, it might hit the fan. Whoa.
Never mind. Tej is knee deep in their spawn.
Slow to look for him. They have lost track of Tej, but him breaking the window is going to give you the intel. And in 2v4, you make a play off the intel you
King's
have.
0-4. King's 0-4. King is 0-4.
The 1v4, dude, not going to happen.
King is
TJ.
0-4. Please don't drop a donut. Please. Yeah, what's good, my boy? Hey, I appreciate you, bro. They were just chilling, my boy. Just sadly,
If he gets this kill on Tej a little faster,
Of all the players in the league, you're saying?
all the players in the league, no one is pulling off a preposterous, absolutely no hope whatsoever. Xnid's my guy.
That's right.
sadly, I'm just watching. I don't know.
Hold that one, Chris.
I just gassed your S&D, Falcons.
That is his real name.
Please.
No,
Get
Carolina,
around.
Again, all about their business, getting good plays. I think they went sort of stock and standard for the
Something for me, something.
Says, you know what? I'm just gonna sprint out and run through the middle of the map, see what we can cook up, and still back towards a potentially leaning down low. Gwyn maybe just absorbing some damage, showing off some quick moves, and see if you can bait Xnid into a kill. This is
What?
TJ, did he call him out?
He got it. He got it. He drove past
The car's just spawned in
blood, and he's having a laugh about it. He
at the bottom of the elevator.
forward, and Tej now is second on the round and full control of the bomb site. Bomb in his back pocket as well. That is going to be map point now.
A King got a kill though.
The next 2 members of the Falcons slow to the fight. There they go.
TJ is gonna make a great Mall Santa one day. He's gonna be phenomenal.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Please, no more team kills with the car.
This is a spot, dude. Covering the drop.
Please, no more. I can't take another team kill with the car.
Very naughty play.
The 4th one in 2 days.
I'm done.
So last man. 1v1.
They still won the round.
And that was an unusual round indeed.
They still won the round.
Down 5 rounds now. Ravens.
Come on, man.
It's a lot to handle. Even with the team kills, dude.
I'm sick of the cars. I'm sick of them.
RC car team kills in the past 2 days.
I'm sick of it.
Well, I guess TJ is adding him up to more than pile in the Xnid kill, but I don't know how many.
I literally just said it as well. I just said it.
More than 10. And yeah, TJ got a good laugh out of that. I respect it, Tej.
Also
He's
because
happy.
God's sake.
no. And as soon as someone, I mean, it was Gwyn with him in the elevator shaft. It was like he's.
I swear it's only happened since I started watching it as well. I swear to you.
Lightning fast response straight towards the site, and he gets some good damage in a TJ. Now can King fight forward and get that kill as well? No, full regen's going to be
It's
there.
just
A little bit of an exchange from TJ, who just
fucking
shows
hopeless.
the tiniest of hands. But my goodness, they're mighty. Gets another one there.
And then Wixel with a kill. Hold on. 2v2.
He has to back up. Wixel on the
Wixel with 2.
Wixel, a bit more than. Oh my God. Win. All right, Ravens 6-0. Search and destroy still going their way, and they should be feeling confident after that one. Indeed, a masterclass from TJ. Gwyn's pieces were fantastic, and that's a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, AR busy doing his job. He's just in there for the first blood reps. I think he was able to beat maybe 3 this game, and granted, he got traded out for one of them, but he is.
I just gassed their
S&D.
S&D. I just gassed it up.
Answers the S&D questions I've been having about the Falcons in terms of what level of competition the other teams are going to bring, because Carolina walked all over them.
Yeah, it comes down to it for me. It's the big moments where, like, it's the TJ skill diff, 11-2. He's making some bold moves. He's winning some ridiculous gunfights, but I also think he's reading.
I just gassed their S&D, bro.
Says that they're a bit unpredictable. You know, they're wild shooters. A great search and destroy player like TJ is going to be able to handle their tendencies, is going to do the homework. Because I don't care who you are taking these games seriously. You might have a laugh or two when something goes your way, but you are absolutely taking these games seriously because you do not want to be the first team to lose to the Falcon. And see what TJ does.
I am the cause of all these RC team kills. Yeah, my fault. My fault, by the way.
Throw out a Maven stat. That might be the least amount of damage ever done in a map in like CDL history. Someone absolutely fact check me on that, but
Nah, I feel like someone's got less than 200 damage.
That was actually kind of crazy. A lot of assists rolling in for Vivid and Gwyn, by the way. So
Someone's definitely got less than 220. What was it, 226?
The assist and teamwork and chemistry is on point, just like that of the desk.
Thanks, Chance. Also, shout out to Miles. That is OG status. The first ever Call of Duty League hoodie.
It's the day one, bro. You were there.
It's been worn by Miles. If you want to buy it, I got his
Reverse sweep incoming. I feel it.
It's a 2-0 already. We smell
Hang on.
3-0 coming.
Vegas Falcons.
Ravens. TJ puts up 11 kills. Falcons.
They are
12 as a team.
0-2 on protocol control. This is the day they win it.
I mean, they had 1 first blood also, right? I mean,
This is the day they win it.
You know, we keep talking about Carolina and how good they've been in SD all year, and it's on display here, right? Like, they're not going to let their foot off the
They are now
gas.
0-5
versus Vegas. We've seen teams do it before. Toronto, 6
in
by Vegas in a search and destroy.
in Pro Quest, but it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter. This is where they win the first. This is where they win a map.
It looks like Carolina might have locked in very specifically for this match too. After how close that map 1 was, I loved the story from Chance and TJ was just terrified. I felt he felt it in his bones after that map 1. Only
What is fourth map?
11
Hacienda.
This map number 2 was like, yeah, I don't want to feel that fear again.
TJ taking care of business. We got highlights from the man that Nameless says is a top 10 player while he's showcasing some of the best driving this league has seen. Take a look at the RC play.
Can drive my car.
Hold on. Well.
Yeah, are we gonna not just go back to the other car or no?
He's a great driver.
I mean,
Never mind.
you can get away with it. You can get away with it in this matchup.
Just got to drive faster, you know?
Just a little.
No, I don't have
Almost there, bud.
permission.
Well done. It's a 2-0 start. We had a game 1 that was
So close.
impressive.
And I did say that if Falcons 3-0'd, I would streak through the office. Now,
Vegas played pretty
unfortunately,
solid, honestly, like they had some huge rotations at the end of the game.
Unfortunately,
though,
that idea
they
is also
were
cooked now.
legitimately nervous. Put themselves in a great position to win on that P4. Could have gotten a huge break. Literally missing on some like they spawned them out on that hill, rotating over towards P1. Didn't acknowledge it whatsoever at all, and end up losing it. Right? It's
You
just
wouldn't
frustrating.
even acknowledge the graphic we've had up.
Unbelievable.
Wait, you asked me a question. I'm gonna answer it.
Rather simp or scump?
Scump.
Allie, you get to go first.
Simp. Sorry, scum. Well, in what context?
You just
What,
did it.
do we have
No,
any context?
moving on.
We have no. I did it. All right. I picked that
Nameless.
I would probably go simp. Yeah. In this
Sip or scump. Ding, ding, ding on both.
It's just like
on.
setting us up with these questions.
I was say I need like the
Hard
context.
point or search and destroy.
and
Allie,
no
what
one's
would you
picking
rather?
search.
It's the
No one.
context.
No one.
No
No one's-
hard.
no
I
one's
really
picking
like Search and
S&D.
Destroy. It's what originally made me fall in love with COD, so I'm gonna stick S&D.
S&D.
I'm
No
going
one's-
HP, dude. You can just completely outsmart people on a hard point.
Yeah.
Search and destroy, you can lose by some cheese sometimes.
What? It's
Yeah.
opposite. You
No, it's
No.
not. It's not opposite. Listen,
Nick,
there's
do
a
we have
lot
any
of
cheesy game
intricacy
shows
to
next?
HP, and
Nah,
that just proves Alex
Next
unaware.
show. Skies or Lunars? LAG is coming up next. And I'm
Skies or-
favorite in this one.
LAG are not coming up next.
Because, like,
There's another map, Puckett.
I mean, I'm gonna go with Skies. Honestly, Lures has not shown me enough. I get that he's been thrown into like a tough situation. Skies has proven.
Am I faded?
Work out of adversity.
There's another map here, guys.
Should've
Hello?
to begin with.
Allie, the tunes are flowing. What's the answer?
I'm Karina. I'm I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Guys,
at least in this game.
there's another map. Are we gonna speculate on the next map, how it's gonna go? Which I mean, some records on the map from each team.
In this game, Thieves. That one's an easy answer.
They do not give a singular fuck.
I'm adding my own
I'm
context.
going with Atlanta FaZe, 100%. Thieves right now look insane. FaZe still beat them last time they played.
They do not care about Falcons, bro. What is going on?
I'm gonna go with draws. Puts in that work, that extra effort. Always is playing eights. Always grinding, trying to get better. Talks a lot of trash. I don't like that energy. I'm gonna go with draws.
Like,
I'm gonna go with Sal. I'm gonna go with Salium.
hello?
Guy has. This is gonna sound so weird. Naturally, though, like his hands are really, really soft, and he says he does nothing, and he's a dirty liar. But I'm gonna go MC.
What the?
What? It's serious. People, those that know know. Those that know know.
And the last one, Carolina.
I know her answer.
I was like feeling my pulse. Are these soft?
I was like, do I need to?
Carolina, Vancouver. Let's go to that one out.
I need to hydrate more to be better at COD.
After an event, hold on, dapped him up, and he said he does nothing to his hands. Answering the question though.
Game is ready. Let's cut it off. Vancouver. Carolina was
Yeah,
the
I'm
right
gonna go with
answer,
Carolina.
'cause Carolina's playing Miles Chance. It's your turn.
It's the secret sauce, no branding there, but it's the hand cream. That's what keeps Celium's gameplay looking so smooth and beautiful, isn't that right, Chance?
That is exactly right.
Oh, nice. We're back to the series at hand now. Instead of people's smooth fucking hands, apparently. I'm sorry. I don't know.
It's crazy. By the way, I have heard horror stories of people that have played against Scum, including from Nameless. So he picks him, but I know the fear. I know it.
I've had ranked demons come into my chat and be like, I just played...
Nice. We got some context for the map now, guys. Let's go. Woo!
That might be faded.
Vegas have won 2 controls this stage. Guys, did you know that?
If you gave him like a few weeks, he'd be like top half.
Did you guys know that? No?
No reason why he wouldn't. No reason why he wouldn't. Controls
Light Tower, Ardennes Forest. Ardennes Forest every single day of the week. What a goated map.
Defensive KD a little bit stronger, but we'll see if they can pull out something special here on...
I have faith
Offensive rounds seem to be the name
in the Falcons.
That plays true for our 2 teams here because everyone's different in their own special and very unique ways.
That's very true. I mean, so Away's Scump is special and unique is longevity. I mean, he played a ridiculously long career, and he's always one of the better SMGs in the game.
Oh my god, wait.
Exact same
Hold on.
70%. I don't know. It is a fun question. Some of those are very...
One's in cheeks. Who's won?
Like the break over towards the
Wixel
end,
was in
for
cheeks.
Vivid and Slash.
Actually, I remember Slasher going 30 and 10. 31 and 11 yesterday.
I mean, you could just call him Slasher.
I fear this might be
Code.
code.
Hold
on, Exit 2-piece, hold on.
Exit is still the king of top mid right now. Wixel joining him there in the feed.
Oh.
Nearly cleaned house. Good stuff. Slasher's going to get right back into the point, not without a couple of love.
It's good looks from Falcons so far, actually.
Absolute pain to deal with.
It's good looks.
Yeah,
They still have top mid control.
Forcing the ARRs to play the objective. I see how it is. It's very cruel, and Vivid doing everything he can. Starts off 4-1, but unable quite to just.
They had top mid control.
Doesn't recognize he has an aims in hand, so he's still flying around, but he's made it to the zone.
Yeah, he's flying fine. Still extraordinarily aerodynamic. I would expect nothing less of a Raven. Exton and Wixel, they find their respect.
I mean,
the A-zone is still not
oh,
lordy.
I need a kill there from King. I can't lie to you.
No contest so far, and no contest on the zone. That's going to be a done.
So it's looking really good, and now it's looking
trying to push out and get a little bit of space.
below par.
Middle of the map's going to be bottom trips, and another teammate going to be.
Hold on, wait, they're in guts. Here we go. Let's spawn trap.
The only man missing behind enemy line.
Let's spawn trap.
Players on Falcons right now go for the spawners.
Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Go on, Exit, go.
He's still roaming.
Go, Exit, go, Exit, go.
Not a problem. Still alive. This is going to be it.
Who's 3? You need to get 1.
A little bit of time gained there.
Nice, King.
Life count looking superb. Snaps in from King. Not enough for the kill. T's now trying to fight his way across top.
I mean, they're doing good at staggering their pushes. I can't lie. One is huge P4.
Well, they're just missing one player.
They're doing really good at staggering, actually. One's in a good spot.
They know Wixel's behind him somewhere, so Carolina are keeping.
Wixel should be able to get 1 here.
A bit slow. Over towards the B zone.
He's in a really good spot. He just needs to get 1 off spawn. Yep, yep.
Yep.
Yep, there we go, Wixel. You've done your job. We can't run it down in the spawn, though. Nice. Falcons, hey!
9-7. One segment. Down a B.
I mean, they've given away some ticks, but...
That's a problem, and he's gonna be able to maybe catch another one. Wick comes. No one called him out. Doesn't matter. They're all
Hold
dead.
on.
That's right. Ravens
4 can't die. 4 can't die. 4 cannot die.
Massive win out of Gwyn. Can he find another? Sure can. Gwyn for the win.
Hello?
Over towards B.
Doom, your teammates just died top mid.
Triple stack maybe coming through. Actually, Slasher's just watching outers. So they're playing for the kills before they get the time. But if Falcons aren't going to
Wixel.
challenge the time, it does make things a little bit easier to read.
Hold on.
Spawns remaining. The Slasher's posted up.
Hold on. 4v2.
A mistake.
Why didn't they stack?
Indeed. Ravens just got bodied. And now over to the spawners. Wow. Over to
W
TJ.
retake.
Falcons. The tiniest moment there. Yalla, yalla, yalla. As they absolutely decimated the B zone on defensively. And I tell you what, if TJ could do this, it's a 2v1. It's technically not over yet.
Please,
15 seconds. He could actually get on towards the zone.
Run to the zone. You gotta go. He's trying to go through the middle of the map. Maybe see if he can pick it up an extra kill.
Nice.
For him, King
Yalla.
the perfect sort of lay down play, get the information. If he goes through the B zone, you just double challenge. So
W retake.
execution there.
That was actually icy from them. I can't lie.
Towards the end
They
of
did
the
not rush that
kill,
one bit.
and obviously, the players on the zone, but maybe Slasher not actually hopping the objective costed them in the end. All the gunfights.
Bro, why did they not just stack the B point? They literally would have got it.
We were waxing a little bit there, but low life count rounds of control. Spicy indeed. A lot of discourse there from the Falcons across the board. Big chats as they do manage to secure the defensive round. And again, the way we've been sort of selling the story.
Wallah, Habibi, wallah.
To get the dubs. You win the D. Let's see.
Win the D. Got it.
And exited, by the way, 13 kills.
Exit is actually
Not
like...
a record by any means, but that is about as good as it's ever going to get for a single round. So Exit,
Yeah, trust me.
from start to finish, he continues to be a shooter. Unfortunately for him, though,
I wouldn't say a big troll, but like definitely a troll for sure.
So to whom find their respective win. Oh, no! That was unbelievable. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's over now. Gwyn, what?
Got his own trade. He got his own trade.
Was 12 and 8. He's trying to catch up to Exnid.
Vivid out here, common everything.
Holy.
Nice shots as well. Able to get that clearance and might not be spawn trap central just yet, but TJ heads up. He
Oh
knows the
my
one side
God.
of the map that is open, likely to be captivated. If they want to feed him anymore, he'll take them.
Well, this is a
Ravens
great
are in
look.
cheeks. Done.
Gwyn is just so.
They are
oppressive
in
his attacks.
cheeks.
There's nowhere for you to go. Another
This
big
is the
set
difference,
of
bro.
waves there.
When
Falcons have been
when
cut down massively
Falcons
here in
had the
their
opportunity
attacking
to trap them,
round. A very,
it looked
very
hard.
significant life difference right
when
now.
Ravens are trapping these,
Segments were
this
much
looks
better for the Ravens.
incredibly easy.
Unbelievable from the Ravens now.
And that is also just
That is
the
a
perfect
that is a
setup.
13
The
life
dreams are
deficit.
made of to get a player over towards
They were
Helicopter,
gassing
some
Exdid that he had
solid
kills, by the way.
coverage.
He didn't get a
Falcons in
single
the
kill that
end
round.
just chalk it up and say, let's just try not to feed a cruise missile to anybody on the opposition. So Carolina, they struggled to set up the spawn trap.
I don't think you
just
could.
a little
It's
bit, but
not
the
like it's
second
nowhere
hit-
near
Oh,
as
not it.
as
It was
useful.
over and-
Oh, it's the kill cam.
Oh no, not in slow motion, please. Went for the drop shot, loses aim assist on the pillar, and Gwyn just gets to throw a little right step. That was a disgusting 3-piece, and he's laughing his head off with good reason.
Gets to sleep in his own bed tonight. A wonderful thing.
He does, he does. He even gets food, warm food on a plate. Unbelievable. Congratulations, Gwyn.
Am I missing
Might
something?
even give him cutlery. Well deserving of 14 and 9. That's an old... That's a weird in-joke for the old Ravens fans.
Also, I just realized Xnade didn't get a single kill on offense, but he got the first blood against AR Abizi to kick off this one.
Or of course, just Al-Bagr and BO6. You think?
Maybe. Well,
I don't know.
Gwyn and Vivid
I
were
agree and
both
disagree.
all in all.
I think there is a much bigger gap in skill to
And
this
after
map than
taking that from
Bagra.
Exit right out of spawns, gets himself going, trades
For
there.
sure.
But not necessarily an Exit, because he is a problem right now. He's taking Vivid out of the play. And
Vivid,
this is
Vivid messed the jump up, he's gonna die.
pulled right into the open space that Exit
Hell
had.
nah.
TJ
Bro,
went.
Exnid is so good.
Slasher? Just about. Good job. Now, the Ravens keeping the attack up by B, but wait, here comes King over the top.
is so good.
Oh, speaking of over the top, yeah, Dahum is able to get the top trips in the meantime.
Nah, as much as everyone takes the piss out of the Falcons at times, right? Have to understand that if any iteration like loaded in,
He gets another kill just farming them against Slasher. And Gwyn,
I'm pretty sure there's no challengers team out there right now that would slam Falcons.
28 seconds left on the game clock. Good news is TJ's going to stop it. And Falcons aren't swarming that direction just yet.
Not just yet, but a little bit of love now towards B as well. So Viv's going to do.
I mean, it's usually Dahum that's like also struggling. So, I mean, he's doing a bit better now, and the other two just can't like keep up. It really has been. It's been a solid defense. It really has been.
Good luck, son. Absolute dominance.
They just need to try and equal the ticks.
Well, so his teammates are just, I mean, they have that B zone triangulated. Falcons are
I think Brooklyn maybe, but like you guys have to understand that these guys are playing at the pro level every day, right? Like it's not just easy to play these guys, even though they look bad. They are playing against the best people in the world. Do you know what I'm saying?
Might be able to catch a couple of players out on the cross here, and that's going to be helpful indeed. Oh my word, Sortige as well. Vivid, lovely spot to be in. That's perfect coverage there from the Ravens. Again, good combo.
That's an LAG sticker. I don't know if we're trying to.
Relatively healthy lineup to do so.
Pretty good spot, and I mean they're playing extremely slow, but in a decent enough.
As if Slasher just reach outs that, by the way.
Damage off, and his teammates picking up all the kill. Finally gets traded because TJ, the long range shots coming through, but I mean you
just have to accept that you've got to win 2 offenses now back to back.
And they know that Wixel's nearby, but they don't spot him, and that is Call of Duty timing at its finest. They cannot find Wixel. They just jumped over him.
It's all right. Wixel can't find
the offense round 5, sorry. Guys, Ravens are on the point. Guys.
We can't. A lot of damage, but again, it's Gwyn in the feed over to Wixel now.
Okay. Okay, there we are.
Exit cleans point, and there we go. The last lives of the Ravens here in the round.
And a huge one again for Exnid.
Nice.
We're gonna see at the end of this
hey,
game,
so
him on defense is gonna be.
We're at least gonna see a round 5.
Because I think he got 13 kills on the first defensive round, and then he got 11 in the next one. And Gwyn versus the world, and the world coming out on top. To whom getting the final one, but yeah, Exnid absolutely.
We're at least gonna see a round 5.
Monstrous defensive rounds.
Again, it's an interesting look again for the Falcons. They're liking the defensive rounds a little bit more. If they can win an O, sweet, but they're not going to get defense for the final round at this rate.
Wait, defense has been secured, Miles.
They've been outslayed so decisively.
And they're 2-1 up.
Even if they tie up the segments. Well, actually, unless this round is... I mean, this round has to be so good, man. They've got to kill and get the captures in order to guarantee it.
Does Miles know it's 2-1 Falcons, or does he think it's 1-2?
Let's just
protocol offenses there. There's no beef, though.
Miles is talking as if Ravens are the 1-2-1 up.
Bring up the attack if they can. Ravens, once again, we saw how good their defense looked. And this time round, though, a little bit of a different look. Are we able to get out? Are we able to get
our B-side. We get our B-side too. Yep.
Had a nice team shot setup going over for King towards the A zone.
How long has Beans been playing Comp COD for? I think he's played for a long time. But in EU, he started in MW19, I think. Because he used to live in Dubai, I think. And I think he was playing from there for a bit. Before MW19. And then MW19 is when he started playing...
Shots from Slasher there, Top Gun puts Wixel out of commission now to Tej in spawn.
When he started playing competitively in Europe.
And the King, they battle their way through. Bruised and bloodied, they're still able to get themselves out and towards the middle of the map. Problem, Slasher.
This isn't a bad look right now.
Oh dear.
Clean shots in a good spot as well.
Who's underground? You have to... 2, where are you going? 2? Play forward 2, yep.
The question is, where do Falcons want to go off this? 25 seconds left. What zone are you going to
A. Yep.
Working out through mid and
there we are.
Towards the A zone. To whom? We'll be on it.
He's on it.
Good shots.
I mean, this is good suppression fire. This is also good kills. Wixel now getting
this is good progress on the map.
Timing on the Tej. Not enough to stop the capture there. Can't get the second. Nades are up from Exnid now as he tries to get the
This is good. This is good on the map.
It's fantastic.
This is really good.
2 now for his teammates. The last
Stack.
on the far side of the map.
Can't someone cut B spawners?
They should be able to capture this, but Slasher, it's a slow play, but it might be a great one.
Yallah, Habibi, Yallah. They have a 4 life advantage as well. They can play TDM for a little bit. Is Doom's headset on? Is it on his head? This guy has his whole team dying behind him, and he doesn't even look the way. Hold on.
Play for the exit to get the kills and reintroduce them back to their spawn.
See him.
Spot as well for Gwyn as the drop on exit and gonna take him down.
I mean, still life advantage and a little bit of time.
47 seconds though.
This is very much doable for them.
Yeah, 3 life lead as well. What a snap from Wixel, sadly not enough for the kill. That would have been unbelievable. Now 3 dead, back to spawn. To whom last man.
It's still very doable.
Brought to his knees. There we go. 30 seconds. 9 lives.
Great nade.
Perfect nade there.
Oh my god. Hold on. Progress towards B. We need to stop the clock. We need to stop the clock. Here we go. Yep, you saw him cross. Saw him cross.
Big fan of the reach out, and he's out.
Go towards B. Just go towards B.
In these moments, you got the life advantage. It is an 8v5. You just need to play with pace and get the kills, get someone on the B zone. Nice shots there from Whom. That's a 6 spree. Problem is 10 seconds. Carolina does not have the lives.
He's still alive in the middle of the map. To Whom? Big win on the Quinn. Can he get any more?
Run to the point.
The last 2 members now. For the Ravens.
Run to the point.
Oh my goodness, King gets it. No, they can't get on the zone. It was a 1-man team. A pixel away from escaping the ladder and getting the contest. Wow. The Ravens just survived by the hairs on those 4 chinny chin chins.
And just non-existent instincts on like the situation on the round, man. That is 2 different 6 sprees.
They can win this. They have another go at it.
They had the life advantage. Only one guy stopping the clock. Like
they have another go.
Hit that go button. Gas pedal.
Yalla.
Yalla, habibi, yalla.
DJ is stressing.
But I mean, like how close they've come to. I mean, the vault hard point was one thing. S&D squeaky clean. Don't worry about that. But control. I mean, this is the final round. And this is another one for defense for the Ravens. But
because you can do this.
Dude, anything can happen.
2-piece from Exnid.
Hey, dude, you're shut.
To kick the round off.
Slasher's number in the first blood department. Maybe the AR at Beezy. A little bit too early of a call.
Thank you.
It's a good early stop for the clock. Doom gets the kill on the flank. This might be an A-cap off the rip.
To Whom with the blade onto Gwyn. Segment. Love this. Catch that, Teach.
This might be an early A-cap.
Hey, it's toast.
It's done.
Not present here.
It's done.
Is that a kill? No.
3 dead. Last guy's on your pinch.
Spraying him up. To Whom? Backline.
Clean wipe as well. They have map control. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. They have tons of the map right now.
Falcons to apply some pressure. I mean, they got a guy over towards the B zone, got past the lighthouse, that is taking an absolute route. Never
Nice.
the zone, but he does get
King's doing well, Ed. Stay alive.
He's now at this point more or less
You just got to stay alive.
playing for kills.
You just got to wait for your team.
Serious congestion
Love
in the
this.
middle of their spawn
Love
right
this.
now. Oh, but wait, Exnid kills them both. So now you've got an open avenue to make your way forward. Bad news, middle of the map's got a lot of Ravens players in it. So one roadblock at a time.
Love
right now
this.
for the Falcons. King.
They are looking for him.
Goes, trying to catch out Teach.
Oh,
Catches TJ's hands more like, wow. To Whom by the zone. Still trying to keep the play alive. No.
it's fine. They've still got tons of time. Tons of time.
The manpower by the B side of the map.
This is going to be tough. Yeah, nice pickup there from Slasher.
Tons of time.
Only. Now TJ is going to be set up as well.
Tons of time.
Interesting timing though, so King's able to pick up the kill. Problem is, I mean, they capture the A zone pretty
Tons
quickly.
of time. This is really well played from them. I'm not even trolling.
I mean, it's a good chunk of time, but also maybe not.
It is. They just need to try and stop the clock soon.
Down to the gunfights. Who's winning these? Slasher buying some space there. They killed down low. You've got all bases covered right now because this is the way.
You've got to try and work the point, Falcons. You don't have infinite time. Here we go. Someone has to touch. Here we go. Hold on. We need top mid control. Why are we out the window? Nice. Nice. Last 2 are top mid. Whom gets the trade? It's a 4 dead. Get on the point. Get on the point. Someone look top mid. They've won a map!
Falcons, another big control.
They've
victory.
won a map!
Not being able to pull off the offensive rounds.
We're going to a map 4.
In our series.
I don't know how long it's gonna take, but like the pieces are.
Win a hard
The
point!
pieces are there for this team to do something.
Please!
And at least get the S&D consistency up. Maybe Ravens a little bit too clean there on the protocol, but a handful of control wins they have on the year on 2 different maps now.
Please!
Falcons
Yallah, Habibi, Yallah!
life are
Oh
there.
my god!
Maybe a small problem
Imagine.
to a hard point where they're 0-25 in. So not ideal, but ultimately great map.
They
there
all
for the
stepped up as
Falcons,
well.
and Exnit especially so on the defensive end. He had
They
more
all
kills
stepped
than
up.
Every single Ravens player on defense, and he had a round less to work with. Phenomenal stuff there to help them get that dub.
And the bailouts really help as well. I mean, and this is one of the
They
blessings.
finally won a map.
Is
It's Hacienda. And I'm going to keep it a buck.
You see one who's like, there ain't no way, baby, but there is absolutely a way, and it's the Vegas way. Again, good
Vegas
stuff
have
by
played
Ravens.
Hacienda once competitively and lost it. So it's not looking great. But if there's a day, they should have won map 1. I'm not even trolling.
Falcons keep it together, and once again,
Map 2, not great.
you can never count anyone out in the league as they find themselves another map
I promise you,
here in the build-up
if there's a
to
day for it,
Division 2.
they look good right now.
They can keep this going, Chance. Every single time we give them an opportunity to play a hard point, it feels like they get a little bit meaner. See
They
if this is
look
one.
decent right now.
The argument that if they just hold down that first P4 down on the vault, that the full setup,
They win the
just
map.
hold it down for the first like 15, 20 seconds before you get
They win the
broken,
map.
Not even like any full 60 type of conversation or any adjustment on some of the micro plays. Absolutely could have walked away with map victory and been up 2-1 in the series and been a threat. But for me, until they start winning hard points at all, tough to really count on them. But we'll see because the danger is there.
Well, they've got
I
a
cannot believe they just won the map.
You've already been 6-0'd here by the Ravens. They are not going to give you a search and destroy win. They're just too good at it, frankly.
I mean, on a vault, you don't know.
What
that.
maps did they veto? Vetoed Skyline, vetoed Red Cards.
We don't know that.
Well, that's the thing. Even if the game plan's good, I mean, Exton is just going to
Vetoed Skyline S&D, vetoed Hacienda.
So, Hacienda hard point. I've seen the Ravens do it. We've seen the Ravens be.
It's an
okay at it.
absolute movie,
We'll just
gentlemen.
get another opportunity to put
Absolute
the Falcons
movie.
to the test chance again. Is this it?
Miles, you heard what I was
Bro,
saying about
I
Hacienda.
promise you, if they get to
This
if they
is
get
not
to
the
map
that I
5,
expect, Falcons to have a ton of success on. It's
Ravens
very
are
important. You gotta
shamed.
time out the gunfights.
They do
Even you
not
can't
want to be
die
the
at
roster
wrong
that does
times.
it.
You have to
I'm
know
telling you
if
right
you're
now.
going to die, where you're going to be spawning is a very important decision on like what kind of trials you're going to be taking, what the timing is going to be on rotation. So the mind game's on one end, but the slang
telling
on the
you.
other. Exnit has been shooting his gun. Map 1 on point, 4K damage, kept up in the kills department, was an absolute monster in the control as well. And Exnit certainly a shining light for this team. I mean, everyone just looks at him as being like, this guy, clear cut, pro level mechanical skill, absolutely there, certified shooter.
Absolutely. If anyone's ever watched his stream,
Look,
as
they're
well,
doped up.
you know, I mean, he's
They're so
winning
doped
them
up right now.
and winning them alone against, the members of the general public.
Hi, Sam.
Coach Clay in the back there, trying to keep the boys calm. I saw a lot of
They're
like,
so
hands
doped up.
down
X is
and
smiling. He's
just keep it
look,
calm.
look,
Guys,
they're so
you know,
checked.
Look at this. This is a
Look at Ravens. They're so
unbelievable level
checked.
of calm.
They're so checked.
Falcons, of course, a team that like to get very hot after a win and maybe overheat. Chance I feel like it seems to be the case. Obviously, their map 4 record is no wins whatsoever.
I beg they
Can
just
keep
come
it
out
cool?
or wipe them
Just
off the
cool
rip.
things down a little bit. They've got the game plan here. And Hacienda has not been great for them, but 2-5 for the Ravens, it's not that great.
Please.
I'm selling this. bro.
Yallah, Habibi,
If you're
Yallah.
just looking at the right
Come on.
side of those stats, you're looking at this as wonderful potential for the Falcons.
Come on, Falcons.
Ravens, their worst
They are
hardpoint map
2 and
is an
5
easy
on the
like
map.
auto veto and a very solid opportunity.
It's
Especially
not like they're good at
I
it.
mean, the holds were okay, but the break's not there. I think I got that backwards, but either way, there are holes in the game plan on this map for Carolina. So traditionally,
with solo
a
channeling open off the rip.
well-structured team, if they're having flaws, you look
Ice
to
King,
expose
there we
them.
are.
You
Yep,
break
yep.
and get
Yallah.
got Exnit inside.
Yallah, Habibi, Yallah.
And more hill time. That's a 4-man wipe, virtually as good as it gets off the opening break. Little bailout moment and good time being collected.
King just taking a bit of a route, getting caught.
Paul
unaware there.
map wins in this series and Optic the whole qualifiers. Yep. Yep.
And that's a lot of boys in the hill.
I mean, they've got 20 points off P1. That's not bad. We want to hold the sign now. Falcons, let's not flip here.
Being Vegas Falcons, you got a nice start here. Can you keep a hold of P2? Starting to worry about it now. 20 seconds.
Don't. Okay, no one screenshot that moment where it says Vegas Falcons win. Don't do that. Don't do that. It said host ended game. Don't do that. Okay, just saying. We will find out exactly what's going on here. Looks like something might have been a little bit wrong, a little bit up. But I liked what I saw until there was the break. The break was not great. The Vegas Falcons again finding kills when they need to, but it's just those little things about, you know, timing-wise. They start to make some wild and crazy plays, chance, and then spawns flip, and before you know it, you're down 6.
Why is it ended?
Yeah, like having just 2 players on the hill on a P1. P1 is very difficult. I wonder what the most difficult hill to stay alive is in this game, because P1 for Hacienda is certainly a good shout.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get killed from 4 different windows on both sides.
Why is the map over?
And like the rock hall jump up as well, and fire. So there's 7 different places you can get shot.
EJ bribed the ref with crumble. I'm hearing you on that.
I always ask pros, like, what's your ideal P1 setup on Hacienda? And I get different answers nearly all the time. That's the road to the Major 2 for the Royal Ravens. Again, a couple of losses against big teams. Ultra hitting them with a surprise smacking, but then Rocker, Optic, C9, and Heretics, very clean dispatches. Now the Falcons are taking them a little further than I think they wanted to go. This is the last matchup for the Ravens.
Okay, they're starting again. Come on.
Upon Texas.
And not what Falcons are not going to do right now is solo chow open just like they did before, right?
On Hacienda.
Like, they're not going to do that again, right?
Therefore, the Vegas Falcons managed to pay off chance, but let's see how things go in take number 2.
Yeah, and in terms of ideal setups, again, as you pointed out, teams are going to have different ideas about sort of what you want to do, but certainly the rock hall control is going to be incredibly important. That's why we saw Ravens triple chowing it off the rip.
Yeah, well, Falcons side to solo chow it twice. Wrong sides. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. There's no way they let that happen on Broad, though. There's no way, right?
On that side, going to be active, and certainly the place where ARs want to be, but a puzzling map we've had so far off the reset, but maybe
they actually were. No, they actually weren't on the wrong side.
Nothing too abstract.
But they've lost the gunfight. Oh, hang on a minute, King.
King can't.
Flip spawns already.
Yeah, we have indeed. Now Flipperooski. And that is yeah, TJ's in.
Boo! Boo! Someone in Dallas yanked the PC cable.
Whom still spawning on that side of the map, and he's going to be an issue to deal with, and I don't think the Ravens
yank the cable.
They have not. So
hold on. 4 dead. 4 dead reflip. Hold on.
I wonder why, because his teammates spawned out like towards 10 and mid.
4 dead reflip.
So I don't understand it. That's a tricky one indeed, but adds to the spiciness of a P1, where ultimately the Falcons, even off the reset,
get on.
A solid lead, respectable enough. Problem is not exactly rotating. Somehow Wixel's the only one that's nearby.
Why are we not at new?
Over towards P2 because Carolina somehow are going to get there first, but now
how are we not in new?
To predict exactly when and where the pressure is going to be.
And you're not going to commit as many resources to clearing out.
Nice, nice. Okay, never mind. Hey, we don't need to be there first.
Etiquette with a trophy as well gets rid of that. Allows his boys to start throwing stuff.
We don't need to be there first. Who cares?
So Falcons, delightful stuff. Wixel, keep that gun up and at the ready. Not a trophy to be found yet for
nice.
The Vegas lads, but that is not a problem. The nades are all good.
I mean, Ravens are trolling right now. They're actually just running it down.
This is absolutely tremendous.
This is a full 25 seconds.
You got to be able to take some space, make some plays.
This is a full 25. They're going to take all of this. They're taking all of it.
He can get over towards New. King still playing a cheeky little spot over on the stairwell, and nobody's touching P2 on the Ravens. So they got there first, did not execute at all.
Oh my God, X is making plays at New. They can't track him.
The man who is able to take the route well in position on a
oh my God, they can't track him.
Fortunately, looking at the minimap, he is in between the
unlucky.
Entire squad. Carolina will get to the new time first.
Indeed they do. Look too hot. Gwyn's shoulder is absolutely mean. King's got a lot of work to do here.
I mean, it's a nice little break attempt here. They're waiting for each other. They're going to get the trade on the plat guy.
Stowed upon him from the pockets of the Ravens players now as we attack towards the point.
This guy is cooked in hill.
Tremendous amount of damage. Nice
fly at him. Dahoom's actually making a good play. The rest of the people should just be flying at hill now. Dahoom's got the control of the plat.
Can he find a kill here at the very least? No. Gwyn slip slides in office and takes care of business over to TJ in the time. He's going to find his King once again alone.
It's a good contest.
Do what you can, son. But the Ravens now managed to stay alive, and this should be
it's a great contest.
I'll extend out to the spear, at least for the retake right now. Falcons going to be forcing it through for the old time. See if you
All
can
good, we
come out
go
on
new.
top of the
Yep,
trades.
3,
They
good play.
Absolutely cannot, so you gotta turn tail and
But they flipped.
play
Hold
over
on.
towards the new time. Not for
They're going to have a
Carolina,
pinch on
gonna have to
new.
get these spawns. There's one guy by Lambo and 3 other players on the other side of the map, and by the looks of it, Vivid completely aware. Quinn even checking the corners. Carolina right now ahead of the game.
Yeah, really. Oh, the timing from Vivid pays.
Wixel gets 1 for his team.
Gwyn should be able to trade.
Wixel's doing God's work.
Reinforcements down on their way. Nice job there from
W Wixel.
Wixel going huge.
You wouldn't see that from Optic right now.
And that's a delightful break from the Vegas Falcons.
Delightful break.
Hard point, lads. Now dig in. Here come the Ravens.
And I feel like that's just the type of game Vivid's been having. 3
A good pinch though from Slasher, bro.
leads and then just not exactly
Let it go.
trusting his timing. So maybe the timing is the biggest factor. But while Slasher gets taken down, that means the middle door is going to be opened up, and Carolina just reburst right back through to get inside.
Is Wixel lagged out? Or is he streaking? Oh, he's streaking. I was like, what's Wixel doing? He stood still.
Ultimately, though, Falcons
He got a streak in the end.
It certainly helps that Exney gets a 2-piece. That really does make all the difference.
Please tell me we're watching the mid door. Nice.
Exney causing problems in the middle of the map. King gets his.
Nice, King.
A 2-piece for King. Gwyn, it's just absolute pandemonium.
It's
as the
looking good
Ravens
right
there,
now.
floundering on the point, and Exney runs into the whole squad. Tons of intel passed over, and 100 points crossed.
100
as we
points
go
crossed
back
by
to our second set.
Vegas Falcons first.
His eyes lit up counting those 3 players, but Falcons off the back of it. The energy still there. I mean, another kill feed that's looking great for
Bro,
him.
Gwyn is
Phil
just
in
good
the
for
green on
2
the left
all the time.
side.
I promise you.
Gwyn, well, causing problems for Exnid, and yeah, that's what the problems are going to do. Make it look one direction while his
There's
team
actually
is
so
the
much
other.
teamwork
While
and stuff going on from the Vegas Falcons. It looks so...
For too long. TJ wins the gunfight.
It looks so good on the map.
Roll through, but eventually it does. Falcons
Are they
right
giving
now,
them this
spawn,
time?
40-point lead. I mean, their hard point's looking good right now, Miles.
Nothing wrong with this at all. Whom so close to the winner on a slash.
They're going to lose his 20. They're going to spawn out as well. Oh, they spawned in.
Wixel now trying to make a big move. Ooh, I would have shot him as well, mate. Don't worry. Teammates now spawning in the back.
They don't have row, though.
They're absolutely twisted. Can we win the battle at the inside of lobby? You've got the numbers right now. If you are Vegas Falcon, the hard point will pop open in a moment.
What is Slasher doing?
The Ravens will be in there. Entry kills now from Dahum. Lobby. Can they win the fight as well?
One's on an
There is a
almighty
lot
pinch.
happening right now in
Can
the
you hurry up,
Ravens.
one?
They've got a lot of work to do still.
Wixel, where are you going?
They have the pinch, though. Hey, is Wix on the pinch? Yeah, there's his second kill. He's able to open this up.
Nice, Wixel.
It's going to be huge, and he cleans it. Now you
Stunning
can
yourself,
see
idiot.
Pressure, except not really. I assumed his teammates
The
would be a little
freebie.
bit quicker towards the time, but
2?
I mean, I think
2's been turned on.
Did he
2's been
take a
turned on.
blowout? Did he
Oh,
spawn?
that's
Maybe he
that's
spawned.
just like...
I was too busy looking at
That's
it.
just like where their experience just lacks. You know what I mean? Like, they should 100,000,000% be breaking that hill every time.
Oh, they're rotating at 30. That's insanity.
Giving it up, just giving it up. Holding on for a very strong fences right now. Vegas Falcons chalking it. Happy to let that time go to the Ravens. Will we
just letting
see
them
them
run it down.
bite them in the arse towards the end of this series? But
Yeah, check this corner.
Ravens don't have a clue. Good news, TJ's disgusted.
Good thing you've died at a good time, though.
Bad news, not a clue still. Where are the remaining members of the Falcons
And
right now?
you've spawned back
Good news,
Lambo.
TJ's disgusted.
I mean...
Miles, they just rotated it 30. It took
Yeah.
them 15 seconds to figure out what setup they wanted to have, and meanwhile, all of Carolina...
I mean, it might be a re-break, so we don't care.
That's diabolical.
Carolina.
We don't care. They re-broke.
Go for a quick listen in with the boys in blue.
We don't care. Flasher is shooting. Oh, that P2, that P2 to P3.
I'm going outside the new. Top open, bar and top open, bro. On new, already on new. I'm gonna push you closer. I'm saying bar outside. Push it too close. Bro, it's challenging. I'm gonna turn bar and bar. Action's on new.
They're new here.
Oh, I'm about to wrap this on.
They're new.
I have a nade. Shoulder outside time accident. Watch that time accident. Nade close though. They're doing all this shit. I don't want my guy.
Good nade.
Nade it, bro. On the rock,
On the rock,
I'm playing outside hill.
on the rock, one shot.
I mean, it's not been pretty by any stretch. It's not been pretty.
I have a trap outside hill now. Mid mixer. Looks at that mid.
Attacking.
It was on the rock. On the rock, on the rock.
But they're still in the game.
On the rock. Open, then. On the rock.
On the rock. One shot, one P2, one shot, rock on sky. Now
Down left.
Okay.
He's challenging our side.
Oh. They actually do sound checked. You're so right. They actually do sound checked.
Go flip. You spawn? Yeah, flip. I'm playing for one that play old. I'm playing for shot. Open on me.
They're within 40 still.
Top office. No, top office.
I'm one shot, bro. One be close on
I'm playing up close. One shot. Close.
How a made Barney, by the way. What a guy.
Two of them. One's weak.
Bro, look at Gwyn. He is fucking peaking. Can we get on the time? Falcons? We double hop the time.
From the Ravens chance, but not trouble listening.
It's a horrible listening.
Snake, I think, is all it is. He just wants the hate to flow through him in these moments. But now Falcons, I mean, P1 might be the best hill for him, and maybe I spoke too soon because it's about to be a 4-man wipe.
He sounds so checked. Get this time, please, Falcons. You can't just ignore this time. They get to 229 points. Nice. They're gonna flip them out. We need this P2 and we need to kill this guy. Hold on.
And this is a moment where, like, honestly,
this is the game. This is the game.
This is the moment to get back in the game. I mean, a 20-point gap right now. You get spawned in the back. Exnid has well under wraps. It's a great spot to play. Might get traded out, but can come all this.
No one's got the side door.
I mean, it is just wide open on the map right now.
Yeah.
It's not like Carolina know that, but
that's a problem. Gwyn's been swimming.
If someone hit the side door for the last 15 seconds. Exited. Nice. Last guy's front. Doom. Someone shout the guy.
Able to get the damage. Everybody's one shot. Couple trades rolling through. Carolina, though, coming out on top.
Please.
This is the final 20 worth fighting for. So Wixel and Doom.
Nice, Doom. Nice. Okay, it's still doable. Even though they got broke, it's fine. This is still doable. They are all spawning in Narnia. They've got to know they're missing Gwyn.
They have to sniff out Gwyn. Sneaky over into.
They've got to know they're missing Gwyn.
Here we go. Exnid doesn't win it. Doom holding them down from well. Not a soul makes it through.
Nice, Doom.
Gunned. Hard points though, still in the hands of the Ravens.
You got last guy, 4 dead. They should know this one behind them.
Slashers there. Lead change on the cards.
And there's no routes being taken.
Oh my god, what are you doing, Wixel?
Wixel does not react to his teammate that just died by snap, so Slasher gives you 2.
Yeah, big line up there.
Lay down the contest.
Exnid should be able to get the contest in. Here comes the flank.
Great pinch.
Finds himself 1. This is not over yet, folks. Contest is there. Here we go. In a time. Last man gunned. And that could be game. A final chance. Vegas Falcons. You've played 2 of the best hard points we've seen. 5 seconds for it. Exnid in first. He goes down. Wixel's up next.
It's so frustrating.
Remains to be seen. By the Ravens. Another unbelievable sigh of relief. It wasn't you today.
It's so frustrating watching these people play.
They've avoided the fate. TJ, not the omniscient. Well, honestly, for how close it was, maybe he felt the pressure, felt the pain, knew what might have been coming their way, and I mean, ultimately,
these people, they just lag out mid-map.
So many opportunities.
He's just died to the steps.
I mean, that is a great mind-blowing.
This guy is fucking
very, very clean indeed. That was
pre-aiming, but knowing he can die to the. I don't know.
It's a Pyrrhic victory though for the Ravens, feeling how close they came to again a possible upset, especially in both of the hard points.
I don't. The thing is, right? I would love to know if they knew that Gwyn was through on that hard point. I'd love to know.
That's the map they win. They win the controls. Those are the successes they've had typically, and especially this major 2 qualifiers. We've seen S&D in the past.
They should have won both hard points.
231. Was it 245 on Vault chance? I mean, it's gonna happen.
In the kills column as well, everybody getting good production there from the Falcons. The assist numbers are at least comparable to that of the Ravens, maybe slightly behind, but like you'll take it. I think similar to like the Vault, if you're looking at that first P4 rotation, if they just clean up and do sort of the easy thing on the map.
Bring back Vampire in a body. Okay, if there's one person we're not going to bring back, it's Vampire.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Secondly,
Carolina just
that is not why they just lost.
Another moment where like you should be able to set things
Oh.
up a little bit better for the team. Be able to get a little bit more
Bro.
chip damage in the hill time column, but I don't know. Opportunities are certainly there, but also, you know, 0-26.
0-26, but who knows, man? Sorry, 233, 231.
Bro, they should actually have just won both of the hard points.
Falcons, but wow.
They actually should have just won it.
We came close.
Both of them.
There was a lot of light at the end of those tunnels.
This is what I'm saying. Like,
Who will
imagine
be
this
first to
team
Fulton? That really
in
is
like
the
a
question.
month,
But in the
2
build-up
months.
to
I
Major 2,
promise you they're winning
got
series.
Winless, not a single series, but a couple of maps in the bag at the very least. So
I
they're
promise.
that, feeling pretty good, as good as they probably could feel going in a land chance. We'll see how things will turn out for them. But GG's back to the desk.
17 seconds and 19 seconds.
Bro, did you see that, Shay?
First match win.
It's tough. They could have won both those HPs.
None of
Yeah,
us got
they
it right.
should have.
I thought it would be a 3-0. We were wrong. Falcons playing closer, but more importantly,
Matchy so checked.
Carolina.
I wanted a map
Their
5
blood
so
was
bad.
drawn in this fight. So nameless, where are they in the power rankings? You said they were a top 3 team on our pre-show.
Yes,
Do you
without
still
question.
keep them there after this?
100%. Listen, they had 2 close hard points that they ended up winning. Top 4 at every single turn we've had so far. And the team now, what they shoot up to 2nd in our overall Major 2 standings after this win. This is an incredible, another big win by them where they were getting tested. Imagine you're
Oi, I bet Tom was absolutely bricking it that entire series.
You're still able to muster up a W here.
So now I'm about to watch FaZe just bend LAG over and just absolutely just pummel them, bro.
Badly because I had Carolina and Vancouver Surge kind of tied for me when it came to sitting in that 3rd spot. But yeah, after this, absolutely I have Surge saying above them right now. Love Carolina Royal Ravens. Love what they were capable of doing in the past couple of weeks. But I think a series like this is a little unacceptable from any in the top 4 teams. So
I'm actually sad. I'm actually like, I feel like I've just lost the series.
To these respawns within 20 points. I do want to tip the hat to Vegas Falcons. They are slowly but surely getting closer and closer to maybe a couple of more map wins. But for Carolina Royal Ravens, I mean, this was a little...
I feel like I just lost.
As far as hard points and respawns are concerned.
The Gunny is there, exited, leading the lobby multiple times in multiple categories, including...
I actually cannot believe it.
For King, Wixel, they all had their moments showcasing their shot. How long does it take until they win their series?
I mean, until they win a hard point, let's start there.
Okay, hard point.
26 there. I mean, they're getting close, bro. Like, I mean, you talk about the end of those games. The nerves got to them. You watch the final moments of those maps, put themselves in a position to win that. P2 was so good, just weren't able to get a good control on P3 fences, man. But they'll learn and they'll improve it. And I think they get it next stage.
Yeah, 100%.
By a top 10 player in the league. He goes by the name of TJ Haley. And TJ, I got 2 questions.
Yeah.
Are we spitting lies? Do you truly like Crumble?
It is pretty good. I don't eat it as much as people say, but it is a good cookie.
Follow-up question. Were you truly scared to play Falcons? Did you feel like Carolina could be their first match win?
Dude, they came out cracked right there. They were shooting, but yeah, no, that was a good series. They were. I mean, they're gonna get a hard point win here soon, hopefully. So, I mean,
chat, we don't tell too many lies on the desk. All right, keep it going.
TJ, you have to go back and look at your reactions to some of those hard points afterwards because you could just tell you were like, nah, that was way too close. But as we head into the major, TJ, I wanted to ask you kind of how it feels to go back to Texas and how confident you guys feel compared to Major 1 now to Major 2 heading to land.
yeah, no, we're. What are you doing? But yeah, we're confident going into Major 2. We feel like we kind of threw away Major 1, especially that losers finals match, but or loser semis. But yeah, our hard point's been looking good, like hard from that series. But our S&D is looking really good again, and then.
I'd say Ravens just need to win 1 hard point series,
focusing on,
and they're good for the rest.
Looking good going to this major.
TJ,
because everything else about it is crazy.
Here, give me a hard time putting you guys in 3rd overall. I think you guys have been so consistent. And using these hard points as an example, why were these hard points so close between you and Falcons, who people should say you would dominate?
We just made a lot of mistakes today. Honestly, our guns weren't hot. We were kind of getting slayed, but I mean, we came out with the win. We clutched up when it mattered. We're not gonna be playing like that at the major. We're gonna become way more prepared for that.
Okay.
TJ,
complacency, lads.
wins Major 2. Where are we going to celebrate? Do you have a favorite way to feast after a big win?
Steakhouse. Steakhouse on the Ravens. Steakhouse on Brian Saint.
Steakhouse on Brian Saint. Medium rares all around. We're joining the party.
Bro, are they actually? I know you guys were joking, but this guy might actually be baked.
Got us invited there, guys.
Yeah,
Yep.
you did.
Good work.
Yeah, good job.
Scott, play of the game right there. Let's take another look, though, from in-game. It should have been from XNID. I lost my argument. Instead, we'll watch the boys from Carolina walk me through this performance in their search dominance.
It's been unreal from TJ. Search has just really been his game on, man, and they needed it versus a Vegas Falcons team who,
Did a lot of mistakes, or Falcons getting better? I think it's a combination of both. I think Falcons. I think they force the enemy into making mistakes because they just don't play conventionally, you know? Like you can predict what normally what people will do, but then if they don't do that, it throws you off your game. Like your timings are all off.
50 points locked in to a top 3 after completing their qualifier. Only Atlanta phase really.
You can think they're gonna do one thing, they do another thing, and then you come off spawn, something's happened that you don't think's gonna happen, and then it's just everything. It throws off your entire game, which is probably why they were so checked, because like they're coming off spawn thinking certain things are happening because they're just used to it. It doesn't happen, and then you get put in a blender off spawn because you're just like, what is going on? You know?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, I actually thought we were gonna be.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
We were gonna be talking about a fucking Falcons win. I actually thought that was it, bro. I thought that was it. Like I said to you, bro, when they have a stretch where their team is not changing every week, they will get to the point where they are winning maps. I've said this X amount of times on my stream, on this stream. It's not a coincidence that they struggle because they've got new players in their roster every week. I forgot the F1's on soon, you know. AM UK time. What for the? For the what's it called? For the F1.
I don't know where he is.
In the water, in the water.
Go, boys. Go, boys. Nice. Good DK16.
I got us, boys.
Holy.
Oh, bro, I actually feel defeated, bro.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6?
Act out?
Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go, there we go.
I actually feel defeated. I actually cannot believe I'm sat here.
Okay.
Hit him with the side strafe.
Is he gonna come back?
This guy don't play for the win.
What?
This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
The 2025
What do you think Optic will do if they place last? I genuinely don't think they place last. I think crowd buff is a real thing, and they will not do the same shit they did. Like throughout this online split. And they actually go to LAN and get dope. Keep DM's got it. No, I don't think they will be getting booed out the building, bro. I don't. Obviously, Optic fans are savage, but they ain't that bad, bro. And I do wonder if the only reason why they haven't made a change so far is because of the ring ceremony. I do wonder if that's a contributing factor.
Best team in the league. They won minor one. They won major one. I almost said major two. They might win major two because that's what Atlanta FaZe does. They've done it in back-to-back years, looking for a three-peat. But let's see what this team is bringing to the table today. Atlanta looking huge.
It does make me speculate.
Major qualifier.
Last series of the day, gentlemen. Last series of the day.
Are they in a different tier? Where do you have them, Allie?
I'd say just based off the final alone, like you would still say it's kind of an Atlanta FaZe and LA Thieves run league right now. But I do agree with you that in this second set where LA Thieves has elevated their search and destroy while staying on par with their respawns, Atlanta FaZe has elevated their.
It will be. I mean, at the minute,
has taken just a little bit of a hit. 3 and 5 across the major two.
I think it is.
Losing to teams like
I think it is a clear 1 and 2 right now. These two.
S&D could use a little bit of tweaking, but I will say they've been trying to.
But it's LAN. Everything changes at LAN, bro.
Protocol and Skyline, so they're testing their limits right now.
Everything changes.
I wasn't worried when we saw their streak ended by Vancouver, but I'm a little nervous after.
FaZe are showing weakness though. Like they're going to Game 5 versus Boston. They're going Game 5. They're losing to Vancouver. Sorry.
Against LAG, they're definitely the favorites in this matchup.
I don't have many concerns about Atlanta FaZe. I feel like this entire stage has been an objective, and we're going to expand our map pool and iron out some of the small S&D issues that they had early on. And every time we talk to them in the interview, they keep saying like they're making progress in that game mode, right? And that's what won them the final.
This is what I'm saying, David. Like everyone keeps saying they're going to make a change. Who do they make a change for? And B, there's no better name out there on a sheet of paper that you can list down other than those four.
The Gentlemates have not done what they were supposed to do. You signed 3 world champions.
Yeah.
They have a similar record as 4 rookies coming out of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
LAG has invested heavily in his salary. They've even invested in a top challengers performer. You look across this leaderboard, their only win is against the Falcons. Blanked by Cloud9, blanked by Miami. Even the teams close to them on the rankings have been one-sided.
You know what? Hell yeah, Chris. I agree with you.
But my name's probably been on there for ages, Tom, just because of playing challenges and stuff.
And we have not come anywhere close to meeting them. I am interested.
So is Lynn's perma on an AR then? Is that what the crack is?
Because right now it almost feels like this is the player spotlight of like, all right, we brought a new player into the league. Let's see how he does.
All right, LAG, it's time to shine. Can you get it done?
Oh, the maps here. Let me have a look.
5 maps. Let's take a look at our best of 5 as we get into a
have a look. Double protocol. Hasi, Skyline.
I mean, I think like the Hacienda Hardpoint is a map that if you're Atlanta, you really want to get good at, right? You look across the hardpoints.
Yeah, what's good, my boy? Is Loser flex? Yeah, I'd say so.
In terms of control, that's where Atlanta's been very
good. But I remember seeing someone earlier say it, like, there's no real main AR anymore, I don't think. Have you 2 AR players and your 2 sub players, because everyone plays the game. But, like, obviously you play your role, but there's no, like, anchor. There's no, like, OBJ player. So I think you should have your 2 AR players that just play the game, and then you have your 2 sub players that just play the game.
Yeah, I honestly kind of hope LAG doesn't, because I don't think the roster works, and I feel like they need to blow it up. So I got Atlanta 3-0.
American Maven, take it away.
Yeah, it's looking like it could be that way. But to be fair, FaZe, I don't know, part of the reason they've been maybe the most consistent team ever over the years is because they are always willing to work on maps throughout the stage of qualifiers. They always make sure S&D is as close to being...
The Royal Ravens win. They did, but they shouldn't have.
and it's led to success. The search hasn't got there yet. They're, what, 3-5 in this qualifier. But
yeah, Gid, I got you.
Every interview, every time. Search,
I got you, dog.
Search. That's what we're working on.
We'll have a quick breeze through the games. Even though, like, I mean, tomorrow the only game that's really up for contention for me is the LAG Optic one, but we'll talk about that in a bit.
No. We're all talking about Thieves?
All talking about Thieves, we're talking about Optic. Yep.
Mitch, Jamie's been pulling out a third sub.
Right now. Again, they're only a couple lost
on some maps.
Which may be a bit of a...
What do you think about Skies? Skies is a great player. It's just this team doesn't work on this game.
But the fact is
again, another team of players where, like, like individually their players are really good and they bring a lot of value to the team, but as a team together it's just not working.
In a final. Yeah, I mean, it's historically usually what they do, but we'll see how the series.
Who would you say is the top 3 flexes of all time? Top 3 flexes of all time.
But yeah, they aren't great at Hosty and Hardpoint. They aren't great at Hosty and Search. They played both of those. I think when you said to me at the match, I was like, are they playing both?
Are we talking CDL or COD all time?
Hardpoint here. We'll see if maybe it gets a little better, but yeah, we watched that last time.
Guys, for Kenny doesn't make them better.
Mistakes made, losing a lot of rotations, especially the P2. They are abysmal P2 sometimes in Hosty. So I'm looking forward to that if we get there.
Yeah, if we get there.
Yeah, Mitch, it's almost like,
you know, it's just sort of time.
Almost like, I mean, I know I want about a little bit here.
You've gotten better with this lineup. Priesta loves playing Atlanta phase, and it's just like, is this still the 4? That is the question mark.
Yeah, even if you're maybe not expecting to win this, do you put up a battle?
I mean, Linz has got a sub out, so I don't know what's going on anymore. COD all time, probably Karma.
Now, we'll focus on the battle over here. Simple B first.
Then, who else is there?
And the reinforcements now pouring through to the edge, though. So Beezy kind of runs into hell.
I don't know. I mean, you'd probably say gunless because like the flex roll isn't really a thing anymore. It hasn't been a thing for ages. Gunless in World War II was probably the best flex ever.
LAG take advantage of it, getting into some solid positions, now starting to earn time. But if you're phase, you know you have left side control, you have to break on in, and well,
I mean, LAG makes it looking good right now. I can't lie.
They're still spawning out left, so still looking good.
Yeah,
for the
Linz is popping 3 pieces.
Oh yeah, but it's okay. Everybody drops to the point, and that's the combo. Linz is sub. And a Simtex hitting.
Who's running the AR now? Is it Priesta? Like, who is it?
Start to focus on the other side of the map as it'll be.
It has to be.
For LAG, at least going into this. Kiz trying to get a rock and roll and not able to really get past the first. Linz being held at bay as he's still pinned out near ult.
Always Draza killed him.
LAG, so they got some work to do now to break into this P3.
Oh, do they? Lindsay, it's a gift. Hello there. Hi, I'm going to spawn up right behind you, number 6 in a BZ, and I'll see you later. Now, can they break off of that? Sometimes
oh, Linz is running him down. Cammy in Cold War, yeah.
So early reinforcements towards this P3.
Bro, I want to see a Priesta POV, man. Has he got an AR out?
Yeah, you got to literally have someone always.
Are they running 3 subs?
It's open, and the spawn is there, and it leads to a bit of chaos around the point. Stabilization eventually.
I mean, it's just a horrendous habit, David. Like, it literally offers you nothing good. It offers you nothing beneficial.
Pops a double or a triple. Maybe he's able to do just that. No, he's going to lose the fight to a BZ, but he frees up P4. Nobody going to be close for phase. All the early time to LAG. See if they can hold it.
Yeah, we'll see. So what, you're going to have a BZ going all the way through. Everyone's here for LAG.
I mean, it's a good start from LAG. I can't lie. Like, it's not a horrendous look. Especially if they get all this P4.
This is where they have to be better, but just early shots, and that means Draza can
what are we? Never mind. Never mind. We don't even know how to set up on a P4.
One little play, just a couple of shots. That player has to back down, and Draza's like, let's go. We are flying in.
Yeah, Draza is in go mode for.
And he's cooking.
At 14.
Linz is flying.
Chef Draza is cooking.
What do you think he makes, like a mean SpaghettiOs?
I guarantee he cannot cook anything. Yeah, it doesn't involve a microwave.
No, to be fair, I mean, 3 subs on P3 and 4 does make sense, but like, I've not seen Priesta with an AR.
There's absolutely zero chance Draza can.
There we go.
He's a COD grinder.
There we go. Okay, so Priesta does have the second AR out. Okay, so he's back to using an AR.
But he's battling right now, and What, up 30 after the nice P4 setup, remaining time to LAG, they'll take the
I wonder if it was just a one-time thing then where they were trying it.
I mean, I guess if you're LAG, I mean, you're only down 15.
Yeah,
so I think, you know, a lot of that time was from that P2. They were able to break up a bit of the P3 and the P4, but you're very much in this. And then on this
Luna's just got a... mate. I think they just...
Can you start to earn some time?
I think they just pull out whatever they feel like running at this point.
Not in for long, though, because Abizi's going to get here.
I feel like there's no roles on this roster. They are just for funning it.
You got everything you want for now. Still on the opposite side will be Priesta. They're trying to focus on him before they get on.
Oh my God, Priesta! I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, that's actually godlike.
Before pressure actually applies to the hard point. Now they've dealt with Priesta. Now they'll try to get on it. But it's been a solid P1 for LA.
Now, I imagine they probably scrimmed with it, Bolts, but like, I mean, as in, I think they've just chalked it.
Pretty pedestrian on the side of Atlanta.
Pretty much the same on the opposite side. It's kind of lens and.
Yeah, and then Priesta just had that 5 spree. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like, those are my boys. I'm gonna play. Always plays well versus face. It's a Reaper against them.
T9, my brother.
Nice little snap, but
Raze is literally 2 people on the map right now. He's 2 of his teammates on the map.
Just kind of ring around the rosy for Abizi and Priesta. Abizi finally able to sniff him out, trying to get back to full HP for the next chow.
They're only up 20. I mean, this is doable if you're LAG. Linz is a walking 2-piece. Someone help him.
I was gonna say, when Luna's got like 2 kills top middle, I thought maybe they had an idea. Like Abizi was
someone help him.
Doesn't matter. They're able to rebound behind Linz again near P2. This has just been his area.
Hey.
Where he's found a couple of multi-kills that have led to a lot of time here for this LAG squad.
I mean, they're doing really well, LAG right now. They're playing this a lot closer than what I thought it was going to be. Kiz with 2. Okay, Kiz has woken up. Kiz starts shooting back and they actually can win this map.
Split spawn. Yeah, you're going to split here. So these 2 players are going to have to back all the way up. Try to buy time.
I don't know about doubling top.
Oh, well, that doesn't go where you want it to.
We need the spawn, my dudes. Linz, another 2-piece out of Linz. Luna's is going huge. Oh my God. Okay, we have a game. They're going to split spawn behind you, P1. You need to deal with these guys. You need to kill 7. You know 7's at the back. You got to deal with this guy. You can't let him live. Huge. Huge.
And now maybe you kind of, if you do get shut out at P4, you may do such.
I mean, you're off the back of Linz dropping nukes, but it's looking tremendous right now if you're LAG. You should beat them on row as well. They have time. They have time to like set up a proper break here.
They're gonna have new. They're gonna all be around. Yep, right here. Do you have an AR? Do you have an AR? I have an AR. Get someone AR. I have an AR. I'm gonna try your box. On top of the boat.
Oh my God, they've actually pinned him. I mean, it's an unfortunate break attempt. They actually almost had that.
I just want that ammo. Yep. Yeah, one's me on you. He's probably grandma's. Okay, they push out. Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. Have us up. We can challenge. We're triple spiral.
Nice. I mean, this looks night and day compared to the old LAG. It's basically a tie game going new. Right, so but they're actually looking good.
I don't know, he's still back cliff. He could have
Huge win. Huge wins, kids. We dead? Hold on here. What is Abizi doing? It looks so trolly on the cam. My God, Kiz. Oh my God, okay. All dead. Yeah, okay, how are we doing? This is an absolute bang out. Stellium is 9 and 18. Bro, Kiz is frying. Oh. Linz is challenging cross map. Someone heat check that man. Nice, Priester. Oh my god, team killed. No. How has that just happened? Linz is a shooter, bro.
I mean, if it wasn't for the P4s, I think they'd be
already 2 dead.
FaZe able to stay alive. A big part of that is draws. Again, just production-wise, it's really him and Abizi right now, but multiple times around that P4, it's been all draws, earning them that time, keeping
They've lost track of 3. They've lost track of Kiz.
well. Good comms. They're trying to line up things together.
Huge kill.
Let's see if
They can run up this time for free now. They can run at the time.
Which is pretty uncommon. We've seen it a few times this year. He is dropping a stinker.
We need top mid, gentlemen. We can't just flood low. We need top mid, gentlemen.
To get this map won. If they're going to win the series, it'd be huge to get things started.
Run, Linz, run. Run, boy, run.
One-on-one kind of little game of hide and seek on one side of it.
Hold on, he's got through.
That was trying to hunt down.
This is good scrap.
That's a great play from Linz. He just leaves it. He's like, screw it. I'm gonna
This
just
is real good
middle,
scrap.
And we'll fight for this scrap time. The good thing is as well, you see, Drazi and Cell spawn
For him.
out, so it's down to the tiny
Oh
tiers,
my
and
god,
they're
if he
pretty
wins
good
that, they
at
spawn
to
out.
clutch on up. They're
They already
trying
spawned
to
out. I didn't even see it.
First one's for P3.
One has to live. One has to live.
One for a second, but yeah, they deal with it.
Lunas has to live, bro. Do not die, Lunas. Do not die.
Nobody in the point for now. BZ finally going to track
Huge. Linz is frying. He's not. Bro, every time I look over, he's a multi-kill. Oh my god, draws.
Doing just that. Able to get 2. Clearance around the point again. Couple going to spawn behind him, though. Does it work out?
Huge, Lunas.
Doesn't work out for draws. He's going to end up dropping, but maybe Celium's turn to turn up. He's not had the best of games.
Oh, and they flip the spawns out.
Now just playing his life. Well,
Team kill. Team kill. They're in again, and they're spawning out again. They can win on this.
Lunar's just trying to hunt him down. He's able to read that. 15 seconds for LAG to take map 1. They can win it on this hill. So FaZe, they have to go.
Row one.
But they clean 3 dead. Lunar's the last player up. He's gonna be down.
Huge Lunas.
Massive initial gunfight from him.
FaZe have dominated the P4.
Huge Lunas.
Won it there early. They're not gonna have the numbers this time. All the pressure to
Oh my god, draws. 1v1. Kiz with the trade. Oh my god, they're in.
Double from draws. The difference. P4 dominance for Atlanta FaZe.
Bro, it's literally draws versus Lunas.
They've got a battle back. Just 10 needed for the win.
You've got to slide in. Hello. Oh my god, they're all in big door. No, they team killed. Oh.
It's a FaZe member, and it's a FaZe
Why did everyone team kill?
the cleanest hard point, but for LAG, you did a great job out of everything.
I've seen too many team kills the last 2 days for my heart to fucking.
It's probably around like 10 to 20, and the other side's probably 100.
Yeah, no, easily. Yeah.
They are one less 2-piece away from winning the map.
From LAG.
On that row, if Jaws doesn't get the 2-piece, they win.
Cell, who's an off-map, simping off
Bro.
until like the end of that P3.
Feels like if you're the underdog, you have to take advantage of those matches where you get just a stinker out of players like Semp and Cell. Like you need to take it.
But when you talk about
Everyone
top
is
teams, it's the difference.
ooking
You have
HPs
someone who
today.
can just go off at any moment. And this map, it was.
These guys, it's what I mean. Like all these teams, they don't look bad at all.
Both weapons as well.
Yeah, no, he really was.
It gets like a certain moment in the game where it's just like that's the game.
Kills are the same, but in stretches where you really need to come up with them, he did it. You saw it there at the P4. And sometimes, yeah, one's really weak. It doesn't look all that flashy, but still. You gotta get 2.
3 of FaZe are all negative.
Nearly drops 40, leads the lobby in damage, leads the lobby in hill time outside of Priest on the.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm selling him, I'm pissed. I've got 2,800 damage for 17 kills. Almost 2,900 damage.
Like there were multiple triples that he found a couple
That's
of kills
disgraceful. I'd be roaring at my monitor. On God.
I know it's a different roster now with LAG, but God, that just brings me back to kind of stage 1 at the beginning, right? Like they had so many close hardpoint losses that we casted, so many.
Bro, Linz has been a shooter since last year. He literally just got stiffed with a rocker roster that is just not good, bro. And then this year he comes into the year and is struggling roster again.
It just comes down to that final. Yeah, Abizi just gets
Tough.
off the hill. He's able
But
to
that map looked so much better compared to like what they've been doing from before.
And he got help on 1.
Understand how did Abizi get back so quick?
Looked so much better.
Right back to it.
No, he is lightning.
That's just so tragic, bro. They team kill.
He's moving. Andraza is booming. 1-0 lead for FaZe.
So tragic.
Taking that, you're feeling pretty good, especially in the sense of like their Hacienda hardpoint not great for FaZe. You guarantee you're getting to a map 4.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. LAG, like, at least you can see a bit of promise in their maps. That didn't look bad. And then
You talk search for LAG, that's been the thing they've been trying.
if you look at Optic,
and they haven't
who
really
they've got
found a
tomorrow,
roster that's solid.
I
Yes,
genuinely see, based off of that map, that one goes LAG's way.
Versus Miami.
Yeah.
But Miami hasn't been a great search team.
True.
But I guess that's there. But yeah, I mean, this has been a. It's just, is this the team? I mean, a solid hard point, but the big question mark is going to be the search and destroy.
Yeah, it is. And same for FaZe, where there's been a lot of time. I listen over the.
Oh, 100% BRK. I mean, he was literally going like for like on French sub from Hydra.
I guess, but like Search has had a couple blips over the years, and usually when they've put their like foot down and said we have to get better at this, they typically do.
Actually, bro, I like
very good at Search. It's just happened a couple
watching
times
these
over the years. I
games.
remember where they were struggling a lot,
Actually
like,
gets me like
maybe
worked
two-top a
up
little,
in
then
terms
went,
of people losing the maps,
whatever.
especially the Falcons. I actually felt like I lost the series. No, I was part of the Falcons losing that series earlier.
It's been a little up and down. They've mostly been solid at it, but 3 and 5 during
Roz
qualifier,
was
not-
just
not
doing
great for them.
that map. He
I
was
just
doing
think it's so-
everything.
I mean, I don't know if it is to me for search. Like, I just feel like they're going to put it together at a tournament.
No, I do. Oh, no, I do too. No, I do too.
But like, I think, I don't know. I know they're saying that in the interviews, but for me, might just be the respawn. They have to go like 50-50 for Steve's.
Yeah, I think they're as confident they can go 50-50, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I hear you, but what's their recipe been all this time? Good at Surge, good at Control.
The problem is like the teams that are struggling right now,
But the
apart
Control-
from Optic,
Control
are like the
they're-
ones that have
they
made
won one of
changes.
those, and-
They have to like, apart from Vancouver, to be.
Well, before Thieves lost. to
Vancouver
them,
brought a change in and
lights
looked
out,
looked
so
infinitely
we'll
better.
see.
So
But
fair
it's
enough.
fun. I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking forward to that matchup. I am. Like, I know we got a ways to go to it, but
That's why I'm saying, chap. Like, I have no affiliation to Falcons. Apart, I know like a couple people there. Like, but it doesn't change my standpoint. But
I think this is where you should take. If you
bro,
are struggling in search and destroy,
I need them to win. Just something that isn't a control or a search. I need it.
yeah, no, true,
I need
true.
it so bad.
The last 4 S&Ds, you see, going 2 for 2. Vancouver on that list. That's a team that's seemed to be a difficult matchup for them. We'll see if it ends up coming to that on land, but we'll stay on protocol now as we get right into the search.
No, I know. I don't think it was solely Charlie's fault on that team, to be fair. Even though Charlie was, I mean, Charlie was getting shit on in hardpoint, but he was doing really good in Pro and S&D.
Kismet literally takes a bullet to his heel and is dead.
Yeah, he was trying to get out.
Right, Charlie's S&D stats from that major, from the major one split, were like
I
insane.
don't think Drazis saw him.
Unfortunate that in hardpoint he just couldn't get anything going with him.
Hanging out inside the helicopter. He's gonna have the info.
That's bomb. Oh hell no.
Bomb.
Hello.
Just chilling. Hi, Bomb. They're coming to Lunars now.
Priest is pinching this. Priest might find multiple here. He finds the timing, so they have that man advantage in the 3 versus 3. But
How?
inside this area has
Draza might just be the best player in the game.
Well, it was
how has he got away with that?
From us about Draza in the hard point, and
Yes, I did
takes
see
it right to
Price
search and
earlier.
destroy.
The wanker.
Draza gets 2, the difference maker.
How
in the
does he
round
get
is
away
just
with
a
this?
slide and a snap. And he's all smiles. Thought maybe
Oh
we
yeah,
could
I have to tip.
play from
Draza's
Priest,
an
that was
absolute
gonna be enough
wanker,
to get
like
him, but just didn't have the angle for
on
BZ. That fight gets extended.
in Call of Duty
Yeah, I
terms.
think if he gets through them,
He's
Draza's
so
gonna be in
good at the
trouble
fucking
quickly,
game.
but
He is actually
did he
so
get
good.
that kill
I mean,
on-
Lynn's
on
just
the
like,
Priest?
I'm gonna assume so, yeah. But Lynn's just like runs at him. They have all the info from Priest. and he
Yeah,
just gets
I
caught
was
free.
at that event, backstage, like waiting for him. It was insane watching that, bro. I actually can't believe it. His first pro major, and he won it and then got second at champs, which is insane.
No, especially like Vancouver Surge. When it comes
Insane to
Surge
think
and
about.
Ultra.
Those are like the two that really kind of set the meta, I feel like, on protocol.
Well, so far, just a flurry of trades. Now, say BZ's kind of isolated top mid by
No, honestly,
himself.
I
Draza's
tip
trying
the
to
fact
clutch
that
up on
Draz is like putting himself as the villain.
Jebediah.
I tip it.
Staying alive.
I think we need more personality in the the Draz scrap. I feel like this year the Draz scrap like
He's
beef
the man of the map in match
and like rivalry is gonna be so goated.
in the last round. Now we'll
Because
see if he
they're
can
the
clutch up at
currently
one
the 2 best
versus
teams
2.
in the game statistically, and like you already saw it at Major 1 that shit is still bubbling over. Even though they said they're not going to do much at events, it's still bubbling over for sure. They need to.
Oh, and I guess he didn't see him cross because he went vertical. He jumped over. He jumped over and guns him to sleep. Draza can do no wrong. Give him the 1v2. And yeah, I think he just hopped off the top computer. They didn't see him.
I thought you'd see like legs or his cankles, you know?
This guy is so good.
No, didn't spot it. And it might be one of those things where like you do just see like pixel, but they just didn't notice. But I mean, that's why you take that jump to avoid that shot from the cross. He's 4-0, and the first one a freebie, the second one a beautiful gunfight win.
Nah, there is no way. There is no way in hell.
They definitely didn't see him.
That
Flins is standing like that, and he was spotted. There's a bigger problem.
This guy drives, so it's like as soon as he has info, he's like he knows where these two are.
There's no way in hell that they become friends.
He's a grinder.
It's to do with their love life
He is having
and
a
like their
series
girlfriend.
so far,
There's just
2-0
no
edge
way.
phase down the map too.
There's not a singular chance.
Oh, best of luck to Kismet.
Oh my God, you just did the jump.
Yeah, you jump over the top. You don't see anything. I mean, that's literally why you do the jump to avoid. I'm sure if you mess it up, maybe you got some cankles coming out, but he goes vertical.
They are just running them down. No respect.
It'll be numbers still to phase. Priest, the last guy up, tags in from Cell, and now we'll see if Priest can pull off the draws. Clutch up in the 1 versus 2.
Nade might be good. Yeah, Bomb was down. It is able to hit onto Cell, but doesn't find the kill.
They do
So
not
BZ
give it a
just finding info.
singular.
And now it's just a question where they're going to be, and they just double up. They just double up.
Yeah, that looked a lot harder to deal with.
They had to win that map 1, bro. They had to win that map 1. What's map 3?
No chance in that. Got dicey there for a second.
What is map 3?
FaZe able to take
That's the end of
around.
control. How are FaZe looking on
Honestly, a
that?
match like this, probably good test for LAG. They're working on the search. They're trying to improve.
FaZe haven't lost the map.
See what
Okay,
works
so it's a
against
3-0.
FaZe. So far,
Got it.
it's been some winnable
They
rounds.
had to win that map 1, bro.
Not able to close one out.
They had to win that map 1.
Just draws it.
Well, I mean, what was our? We had like a 4-minute protocol last series, right? Wasn't that the 6-0?
Yeah, five minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, Kiz and Linz are 0-3. Like, someone help the poor
No,
guys.
what was it last series? Our other one was like map 2. What was the best series? Wasn't that protocol? Last one? I ran to the bathroom and it was 6-0 was over. That's where Carolina went so quick. But anyway, that's the story of the day. Real quick protocol search.
I like this.
Trophy
Real big fan.
Eaton. Set up here. Car now out.
Meow.
Hits Lunars to half HP, and they're going to go off of that. All the utility trying to get tossed in.
Might hit Priesta too, so you might have a couple of players weak. No trophies.
I mean, this should not work. This should not work. Nice. We're on the board.
They take down Draza. That's the key.
We're on the board.
I just don't think they didn't get enough info or out of the car. They didn't push right off of that. Then you saw like the nades and stuns being tossed in. I don't think they connected on much because it was pretty delayed the push.
Yeah, they didn't follow up the call.
No, I don't think
Well, he's bullshitted him bad.
They didn't hit the utility either because they just stacked up and were hesitant to push. I think they were waiting to hit some nades, hit some stuns that didn't, is my guess.
Dare I say that it's
They did
winnable?
not fall off the car at all.
I didn't think they could even get close in map
I
1.
think they were thinking car does damage.
And they should have won that map.
They just didn't connect.
Yeah, or maybe they thought they were going to over chalice or over.
Maybe, yeah. Well, whatever they got, they didn't like. There was absolutely no follow-up until it was like, okay, we literally have to go. You know, LAG able to deal with it.
Dare I say it's winnable map 2?
Well, I was about to say it.
How is he alive?
Instead, oh my God, that nearly turned into a second through the.
How do they get away with
He's
this?
got some help there though, so BZ makes it work, and that is a quick one as they dominated at computers.
He just wakes up and is like, I know in search we're going to have rounds where we're just going to run forward.
Yeah, they just square. They just square with you and just run you down.
And as you said, just does enough damage to Kiz.
18
Bro, these rounds that they're winning, some of them, they should just never get away with.
BZ gets him started off. Yeah, I thought he was going to cop it a
They
second,
should
but drops
never
it.
get away with
He's
some of
got
the
his
stuff that
coverage,
they're getting away with.
And FaZe handle business as they continue to progress through
In
this
any
map.
stretch.
In LAG, I don't know what answer you have.
None. No answer. You should get a bomb down again. It's the only thing that's worked.
Linz wants to get right to it. Oh, just a stun for info at the bottom. Kiz nearly doubled it. The first just didn't do enough damage. They want to go though because he's so weak, and well, he is that weak.
Did someone just leave him? Mate.
Pushes it. Abizi first blood last round, first blood this round, second blood this round. Draza and
They are
Sampton
just-
call round.
I know it's just a different variation to switch it up sometimes at A, but it
It's
just feels like
insane.
when you go plat, like near P2 on offense, it feels so tough because that player top ambo just watches the cross, right? If there's a nade or a stun that hits, the two players are just stuck out to dry. or your 3 players. It just feels so hard to execute at times.
Yeah, it just looks so funny as a BZ.
Disrespectful rounds where they are just running them.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, we've seen it work
He
at
should
times.
never be able to get away with climbing up that ladder
to
and
pull
peeking him like that with a guy that's literally next to him as well.
You're just like trapped there. So where do I go? I can't back up. I can't go forward. I'm just gonna lay down.
Not to shoot the out of top ammo.
I fear this is a quick 3-0, gentlemen. I fear it might be a quick one map 3-2.
Not gonna be the man opening things up right now. Simp first eyes on. Stun doesn't hit.
Yeah, what this slow kind of start does is you see the LAG setup. It rotates them off of A. They're afraid of a B hit. Now do they rotate?
I mean, they have a free run at B.
Timing's his face.
They have a free run.
Playing mind games, playing for info.
Trying to set up a BZ. Watch that number 6.
Yeah, and there's always
a plant as well.
Pinch. So Linz, just what's the timing be like for him? It's his job to pick it up eventually, but still a while probably that's going to be the case. BZ's going to start working up. Okay, well now he's able to pick one, so they know BZ's going to be taking the ride. That's 3 first bloods in a row.
Linz has to just get, I mean, get a bit active, bro. You see nothing at A, you know they're B. Like, you can't just let them plant this bomb. Now they have the whole map.
Sooner or later. Here he is. Hi, my name's BZ. I'm on your flank.
Now they have the whole map to play with. Oh, that's a huge win, actually.
Maybe they're just letting the BZ work the ace. He's going to continue to dance.
Hold on, 1v2. I don't know how this has happened.
At least one more.
True. Oh, well, not going to happen.
Fair enough.
The 3v4 retake happens, and
Lunas has ripped him off of Heli, so I got to tip that.
Not quite. That's what FaZe certainly should have won.
I got to tip that.
Over, Chow. I mean, we were obviously on board with BZ, but it fell apart elsewhere.
I don't know what's happened Heli for him to lose that gunfight.
You get cocky, you're thinking it's done, you have numbers, 25
But
seconds.
Sure.
Once you lose the player in Heli, things get dicey, I feel like, always there, like post-plant. As long as that player in Heli's alive, like, you're good. Once they drop, things get interesting.
Yeah, just then the player who's usually playing house has to sort of go.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. See if they can
Let's get to that time of the day, gentlemen. We've been up since 6 a.m. into this chair.
You can find another first blood.
Oh my God! Get it to map, man.
Hold up. Did you give a BZ the first blood there though, or do you give the computer the first blood?
The computer, yeah.
It was the computer.
Okay,
yeah.
That's fair. 3v2 for FaZe.
Some teams though, like.
Give it.
I don't know
Give
if
it.
it's trophy placement or what, but.
Yeah, Volts, I got you. Yeah.
I just think the fact that
We'll have a gander. They'll have a little.
It just shouldn't be a thing.
They'll have a little break.
This bomb's already tough enough. Why are we letting that blow up? Like, what are we doing?
I don't know, Joe. Everything can blow up.
Have a free B. This is still doable.
Just make the whole map like that. That tree. It's an explosive tree, Joe.
It's pretty much MW too.
They can still get this down for free, and they're all pinching.
Well, they were able to have the 3v4 last round. Now they got to do the 2v3. But this time they'll be the ones in the post plant.
Priester might have an unbelievable pinch here.
Going to have probably a one-on-one on one side of it. Or are they going to take the 3-on-1 and isolate one in the back with the information? All the way deep is going to be Lunars.
What is Priest to find?
Priest has got to get one.
Then Priest is going to hop out of the window, and I thought he snapped perfectly to win.
1v1.
Doesn't able to do it. Now it's a 1 versus 1. Cell, nice tags in, all on Lunars. He's got the heady to work with, and he uses it. Oh, I thought he used it perfectly, but he gets gunned to sleep by Cell. Oh my God! I thought he got a hit mark. I thought he got a
Get the games up for tomorrow. This is going to be a 3-0. Bro, I feel like we're about to have a 5-map absolute grueler tomorrow. LAG Optic. I feel like it's going to be a battle of the.
I thought that was a guaranteed like gunfight win, but it's Cell.
A battle of the caca.
Even though Cell maybe not have the best series, he is one of the most difficult people to have a one-on-one gunfight against, and he wins it there. The headshots come through, and the headshots.
A battle of the caca.
Lunars did the damage. Cell had to have been half a bullet.
Well,
200 damage.
Is the best first blood player of all time ever. Yeah,
but I think Drazin kind of sets the pace. A couple of big clutches from him.
300 damage.
That gave them.
It was literally Lunars versus the world.
That's been one thing that's been interesting about FaZe, though. It's like they've relied on him so much sometimes over the years for the first blood.
So tomorrow we've got.
It's like, where does it come from? But
Yeah, I think the difference is with this lineup.
Tomorrow we have LAG. Like I said, I think this series,
in the past, I don't think their fourth has had sort of takeover.
this series will be like map 5, absolute mess. I see Optic finally getting a map win, but I see it being an absolute grueler. This series will be good as well, but I still see Vancouver winning. They'll bounce back from their.
It's been exciting, and I saw someone in the chat saying,
They'll bounce back from this series loss.
I put Detective Wheeler
For sure.
on the case, and we're hopefully going to see a clip towards the end there.
He's gonna have a terrible day tomorrow. Yeah, he is. He's gonna see his beloved Optic go 0-7, and then C9 versus FaZe. I actually think that'll be a good series. Cause I remember the last time we played against each other, it was really good. You know, should have arguably won if I remember correctly. But I mean, if FaZe are playing pretty pretty below average right now, and they're still this is just crazy. They are still just running around, doing whatever they want.
Slow it down. So Atlanta FaZe making adjustments when they need to and taking the map away from LAG.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Protocol and Vault are probably the two maps I would not want to play Atlanta FaZe on at all, especially when a BZ is looking like this.
But it's just a square fest. They just square out with you.
From the side of LAG that I was like, okay, like we might be in for a really good game. They did really, really well on bottom computers, playing their traits and their angles. And then from then on, it was just the Atlanta FaZe show. They just
I don't know how Lunas has lost this.
So interestingly, towards this bomb site, it kind of forces LAG to get creative as
He had him
well.
13 HP, bro.
Just were not coming through.
Yeah, it was like the least creative round from LAG that won them the round.
Yeah.
Which is four stack down low. Let's have
So
them come
tough.
to us.
He had him 13 HP.
try to do
That was
something
two
different. Just
1v1s that Lunas probably should have won. That one against Draza in the bomb, and that would be 4-4, bro.
He wasn't hitting them in game one, and you could see what happens when you play it close. 250, 240 in the hard point alley. Did you draw some conclusions?
That would be 4-4 if Lunas wins those two 1v1s.
Because this was a banger of a hard point. I think both these teams played this hard point incredibly well. It was just Draza with a really lucky pistol headshot and a couple of unfortunate team kills near the end. But this
I cannot believe they didn't break this hill. These two pushes were so good as well. They genuinely should have broke at least once.
We're over on P2 right now. Atlanta FaZe has an
She's doing
incredible
P3.
setup. Now, the players we're going to really worry about, that's going to be number 3 from the side of LAG. This over here, number 6, this is going to be a BZ. Number 7 is Simp. This is the iconic duo of Atlanta FaZe. And to let you know, these two players are underground. So Simp has no idea what is happening right now. And what happens here...
I was going to say, I don't think it's a god setup if they're just going underground.
He's literally Spider-Man. He gets Spider-Man tingles. He gets a vibe check. I don't know what he does because Kismet has not shot yet. So as I play this clip out, BZ is going to turn for this kill onto Kismet. He is literally going to save Draza's life in this situation. Now, Simp hasn't seen anybody in a hot minute. He's like, I'm sitting in mid. I don't have any pressure coming from this side. They're all hitting the front side of the map.
I will say that Alicat's definitely got better at doing her job. I remember near the start it was a bit questionable, but she actually got so much better doing what she's doing.
Play of, okay, everybody's going to be off spawn. I can push in and take control of building and try to force this spawn to flip because we still got about 30 seconds to work with. So letting this clip go through, Simp turns, he goes and gets a kill at the front of the hill, immediately sprints towards this building because now he knows it's free and LAG are focusing going under.
I gotta tip it. I know she gets roasted for some things, but I gotta tip it.
In the back here and he's not gonna win that gunfight. What does he do? He backs up. He goes towards the
I do gotta tip it.
side where number 4 Lens is just not looking for it. He's thinking he pushed towards the side. Simp then flip spawns, gets him this.
Look at Draza, bro. Look at his roster. Like someone help him.
Well done. You tired?
Yeah.
That's pretty exhaustingly awesome. Can we talk
Someone help that man.
LAG though, because as tough as I was on them in the pre-match,
they look good.
Very close in the first hard point.
They look good.
Look at the numbers. FaZe is the 3rd best hard point team on the season, especially doing well here.
Who's second?
So is LAG?
Who is the second best hard point? Oh, Vancouver.
Or is the top tier starting to struggle?
I mean, I think if you look at like the context of this stage, I would say absolutely not. You look at Atlanta FaZe, like they've had a couple of close protocols, like the one recently they had versus Minnesota, a 16-point game, right? This is the nature of how that map can be. For LAG, 1-7 your last 8 hard points.
Husky Poos, hey buddy.
Map, but still
I don't know if I agree with him, bro. Like protocol, you can blow people out.
Control coming up. Maven's ready. Let's head on over.
I'm absolutely ready. Here we go. Maybe a 3-0 to close out the night.
It will be
Early
3-0.
Saturday, Joe.
They've not lost this map before, and they're not about to lose it, Telly.
Honestly, I'm gonna go home, go to bed.
All right, fair.
Maybe play a game a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That makes sense.
Early bedtimes for me. It's getting nicer out though. We'll go on some walks soon.
I can't wait.
I'll take good care of you. We started golfing again. Well, okay, we started golfing in general. Yeah, we'll get doing a lot of that, but we played 9 the other day, and we got some work to do. We got.
Why don't you just log into that on your PC?
He's all about golfing. You know, we talked about this for the.
In fact, I have multiple accounts. I don't even know why I said that.
He goes, "Do you like my?"
I have my official one, and I have my personal one. I don't know why.
Where I was out, so I ran to Goodwill and got a golf shirt. I'm like, and then Chris, I think he hit like the ball off the tee about 40 times, and he was out of energy by like hole 3.
Yeah, we were playing one ball. Chris was playing like 12.
5 win streak on the map. I fear this is over here, gentlemen.
I'm a bird watcher, but I'm a Chris watcher.
I like that.
I love it.
I fear this is over, and we're gonna be off to bed here real soon.
Now we'll focus on the control.
Yeah, don't worry, folks. I know. It's people are probably, what are these 2 idiots talking about?
I don't know, man. You know, we cast every week. We talk
just
about
let us be.
Every week. Sometimes I see you talk about not calling COD. But now we're starting the map. Now I'm ready to go.
Yeah, and I think what's scary is, I mean, this is FaZe's best hard point. They're undefeated. I think, you know, kind of talked about it. Are they still going to be rolling with that sort of 3 to 4 sub strategy? There's some switch-ups.
Predictions for the finals tomorrow.
What
do you mean?
Very much going to be in play
for the final? What final?
Still very much shooting.
Bro, Draws is unkillable.
What was that little hop and snap over the fence? What in the world? He is.
Guy's actually unkillable.
Only one with a kill for the FaZe team, but their offense started to try and build. I thought worst timing for Sel, but he had some help there.
God, he's just got the worst timing.
Draws, does he check it? He does.
I'll tell you, Jaws just runs around with whatever weapon he feels like. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people at the minute.
But you're finding the kills. You were trading.
Genuinely.
Priest is able to find a double, so even if there's a player on the point, it's only one. Fully giving up a take, and now you can kind of clear B, be ready for the transition over towards the 8 points. So far, so good here for LAG.
Yeah, I like that for Lunars, and I think Priest, they'll play there. Like, just don't overchild. Wait for your teammate to come. Like, there's one person. Like, don't. You always say that. There's one person on. Don't panic. You don't need to send it to clear somebody out.
They have 4 subs out again. They literally don't care.
Take your time. Don't solo chow. Like we've seen teams do pretty often.
Well, and this is a map, like, the way you get caught on defense is like...
They just have 4 subs out. Look.
A lot of the times is,
don't worry, though. The gun's not OP.
Point, where do you start spawning? You start spawning near P4, and you just reinforce top halls. And then, like, a pinch develops,
Oh,
right?
God, no
so
chance. Holy God.
Teams have gotten much better. Sort of just controlling office, top closed. Well, forcing those teams to...
He's in a real good spot. In a real good spot.
Yeah, but this will be the next effort from FaZe to capitalize offensively. Pausing the clock with one person on B. Hunting mid is Cell. He's able to push out the balcony. Now I thought for a second maybe...
Is it 4v4 subs right now on the map? I think there are 8 subs on the game right now.
But he's so tagged up that he gets traded out. The other 2 are spawning all the way out.
Genuinely.
Towards P2, and this is going to be so tough.
I mean, again, you're playing...
Oh, no, finally an AR. Hold on here.
Even like the search, it was 6-2, but 2 of those rounds you should have won if you were LAG.
Well, and Jaws got an AR out now. Nice.
Scoreboard. But yeah, in this round number 1, there were...
Tell you, bro, everyone just sits there and pulls out whatever gun.
Off with a triple.
Honestly, not really, though.
Whatever gun they decide to run around with.
Well, yeah, to the point, I guess.
Yeah, I'll blast up this life.
Like, I guess when I think of like a real chance, like, you know, you got 3 or 4 dead, like, you pretty much avoided that if you were LAG.
Yeah.
You didn't make any misplays, didn't overchow. Yeah, no, I hear you. I guess every time you're kind of fighting around the objective, it's a chance, but I just think of it more like, how do you capitalize on the 3-4 dead type thing? And well, if there were no opportunities to capitalize on.
Dare I say that was a pretty good defense from LAG.
Every time around B, especially.
What happens if I sign up to this? The Ultra Elite. The Ultra Elite is basically like a
into a double.
Yeah.
Basically like a battle pass thing where you can do actions, get XP, get free rewards, basically, my dude. So if you sign up, get free rewards by literally doing stuff that don't cost you a penny.
That didn't really happen. And sometimes because they had them spawning out so far, they got pretty staggered for FaZe. They can do it on defense as well, but usually off the break, you're at least going to have 1 or 2 out on the AR side of it. Nice.
I mean, LAG looking alright right now. I had completely written them off for this map.
Delay this. Priesta, I thought, going to get tucked in the corner and maybe catch one through the door, but
I've completely written him off.
Yeah, he was trying to flank Cell, but he had no idea where Draws
In hell, Lunars.
Lunars gonna open up the
My
map.
God.
Headshot after headshot while that's going on. His teammate Linz is on B. Well, all three players
All three of them are.
on B. They're like, all right, Linz opened up the map for us. Let's try to work this objective.
And that's what I've been wanting to see from Lunars, just in the sense of like, listen, you're coming into a...
Right, Ding, you out here in the mornings, but I might say it 18 times a map.
I just heard he's a shooter. You saw a little bit there.
I might say 18 times a map.
Found some openings for his team.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Lose is playing good COD right now.
Again with a double who just shuts down.
Lose playing good COD right now.
LAG over towards that B point, but they're still fighting. Still 40 seconds to go. They have two ticks done.
We'll see if they can get the extension. Priesta can't
jar close right now.
It's real close to done, and they'll.
Oh, they got it done.
Despite the fact that you basically win every.
They're up ticks. No, they're equal ticks.
Remaining on the point, and they're able to finish it. Linz is the only one left.
Oh my God, they are pissing.
We'll see if they're able to spot him.
Right now.
They aren't able to deal with Linz. He's actually able to get a kill. Now the defense kind of falling apart for FaZe. You have two people on the other side of it, kind of pushing the flank. How do the members pick?
Now it's hide and seek time. Did you find the other two?
Simp may find one on the other. He does. So the two players pushed up, able to efficiently kind of pick them apart from the opposite end.
Yeah, and I like that.
Go play from Linz,
As
yeah.
Lunars drops, he's like, all right, we just got to play kills. We have to play position, wait for our teammates off spawn. We're very.
Another sub.
But now Lunars and Priesta, they're going to try to have to hold, right? Yeah, you see those two players around.
This
lobby.
map is absolute
Just try to wait
caca
till
made
all
for
four
control.
players can make you push together.
Yeah, you have to try, but just like
Absolute rodent feces.
each effort's got to be a four-man push, at least until you're just like.
They've got a crossfire of hell.
Stitch effort to get on the point. You have a real chance.
They're three-man secret. What is this?
He knows he's got two there. He's able to take down both. The nade
Hold on, two dead.
Damage is done from a BZ.
Oh yeah.
Lives remaining. 30 seconds to go. You're running out of chances.
Breeze playing a couple spawners here. Hold on.
What is Chiz
Never
find
mind.
now? Chiz
Draza
really
is
knows how
just
to
the
map. He
best
just,
player on the
runs by
server.
Objective, and it's pretty much a 1v1. Priesta versus Cell.
Night, Musk.
And Draws, I'm keeping an eye on if Draws gets a kill, because if he does, he gets a streak. He didn't. So he lost that fight, so no cruise for Draws.
I mean,
still winnable.
Ooh, man, if Priesta wins that,
definitely not winnable.
Because you would have immediate reinforcements, but now numbers.
10v5. Two of them off spawning absolute non.
Around the point.
I said still winnable, and two of them died.
Yeah, I feel that.
He guns Cell, then Simp is just trying to, he's on the hunt for him. He's on the
Oh,
hunt for him.
they got a tick. Okay, they're actually up ticks after that round.
All right. So
They're up ticks and up a bunch of kills.
Yeah, it's like
I
LAG,
believe.
it feels like you what the map won. You really had an opportunity. Like you had a real poor game from what Simp and Cell. I mean, even here you got Simp double negative. He's not having a great series.
Bro, these lot are having an... I can't tell if these guys are having an off series or if LAG are actually just looking good. Like, it's the same thing with Ravens and Falcons earlier. I can't tell if people are catching up or if people are just having an off day. Because Ravens looked really good yesterday.
Well, I guess they ended up
against Miami. Looked really good.
Just want to do a little bit cleaner so that they have a lot more lives to work with.
Yeah, at least they'll have the advantage in the ticks department for now. Atlanta FaZe, yeah, not a lot of great chances.
Looked real good.
Their first offense, really good, patient defense. No solo challenge really out of LAG. No sense
This
of
just
panic.
not... Bro, this LAG roster just doesn't look like a team that are 1-4, bro. They just aren't 1-4.
They always put one body on it, bro. They rarely ever stack. If they're going to put one person on it.
Hold on here.
Well, speaking of that one person, it's going to be Draws.
Draws, yeah.
Guy
Is
is
just...
Linz is on the hunt, though, for Cell.
Bro, can the Tiny Terrors load into the map?
He's going to do just that.
They are 15 and 26 combined. They cannot buy one.
Just take your time to get back. They only have a body on it. Once again, the defense looking good here from LAG.
It's that opener. I think if Draws wins that on Tiz, maybe that looks a little bit
Bro,
different.
dang, I don't know if you were here for the listening, but like they just, bro, Gwyn was bitching, bro. He was just bitch coming down the mic. You could tell Vivid was doing the same thing. Like they were just neggy vibes in the comms. Like nothing was really clear. Even Slasher was pulling faces. Like no, none of them were locked
Not great for them.
at all. Oh.
Maybe Simp gets it going now. Well, he's just going to surge out and drop. 30 seconds to go, and still, I mean, your best look was like the opening break.
I mean, LAG are looking mighty fine on the map. Oh my god.
Slammed and then Kiz gets draws as well. What was that from Kiz?
I mean,
Well, Kiz is no idea. Kiz is shooting.
he's 13 and 17.
I have no idea how I lost
Uh,
that. Well, Kiz is shooting, finds another double.
Never mind, 15 and
The
17
same
on the
two
map.
is a, hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, welcome back to the blender. Kiz dominating.
Free trade. I mean, Kiz is working on streaks.
On 5 straight.
No die, Kiz.
6
Oh my
straight,
god.
Maybe 7 if the round doesn't end. Defense still perfect from LAG.
I think I appreciate that, my boy.
Did they get, what did they get tick-wise the first one?
2?
1 or 2? Yeah, okay. So still.
Yeah, it was definitely bro, I imagine a lot of people don't try and be complacent against Falcons, but naturally when you're playing a team like that, you probably know you're going to win against. Yeah.
I want to see his POV of the kill over by Arches.
Yeah, well, the problem is, Merrick, is that they've got rid of them all.
Just loses him, you hit that slide.
The GPR got a buff, and it's still worse. 2 buffs, I actually think, in the last couple patches. 2 buffs, and the gun's diabolically crap.
I was like, wait. How did he just pick up another? Okay, well,
I do kind of agree with the other GAs. Like, the M4 is too good.
LAG at least able to get the
Cypher is too good. I don't think there is another viable AR at the minute, bro. Just because of how good the other ones are.
What progress can they actually
I mean, to be fair, they have done obviously the changes to the Jackal in pro play to try and emulate that. Because I mean, the Jackal to start the game, the fact that long barrel was not allowed in is insane with how good the gun is.
The easiest of fights, that's for sure.
4 bullet people cross the map. And even with the state of the Jackal now, there's still 3 or 4 subs on the map on this map. When this map was made for 5v5.
But Kiz is able to find another double. The only player pushed up will be a Beezy on the side of FaZe. So like B's open, you can pause the clock. But it's just so many staggered pushes. Lunars has to wait.
They're just constantly off spawn. Oh my god, Kiz is running amok.
In this room, I'm going to pass out.
Don't do that.
If you pass out, I need to take me to the hospital. Thank you.
Kiz is running amok.
We'll pick you up a personal fan.
Whew.
10 and 22 at Beezy, by the way.
Must be hot to Beezy.
What is going on?
He's 10 and 22. Now 11 though. But
He's got 11 kills in 4 rounds right now.
Have been better defensively. Still hasn't been
He cannot get anything going.
A little bit, but you take the risk maybe to work A.
Kiz is running worlds right now.
You know, Kiz is absolutely cooking, but
Oh.
will be enough. Thought he had that gunfight won.
Yeah, and it's like after all that, you have 3.
You have
dead
nothing.
behind the double. Okay, you
Hold on.
have 2 dead again.
Never mind.
It's like, can you work this B objective? The problem is it's only 1 right now. They kind of have an idea where Simp is.
Hold on
is
here.
gonna drop down and help out Priesta.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they've guaranteed defense round 5.
Subs are clicking. Everyone lighting up on the feed. Chance for the mid extension.
No, yeah, Merritt. The Krig was absurd. Like there would just be 4 of them on the map every map.
All 3.
I mean, if it is not for some of his plays right now,
They are losing maps.
They're losing.
Yeah,
Literally losing this series.
literally.
But
Guy is just
on a tear.
this guy's keeping them in the series single-handedly.
Somebody else picks it up, they'll be in a good spot.
Hold on, they're on B.
They're still up 2-0 in the series.
They're on B. They have the extension.
Let's see if this one ends up going to a
And they're down lives.
Finish either player gets tagged in. There's the minute to go, but since there was nothing on the clock, that's just a minute to work.
It's getting scary for FaZe. They're on the point.
Gonna be square. You already got that 1 ticket A early on, so less that you have to actually battle for. Second.
I mean, you just stack this. Just stack it. Just stack it, bro.
That's really the key. Like you see a BZ say, uh-oh.
Stack. Bro, if they stacked earlier in that round, they would have won the game.
Drasa is a machine right now, up to 28. Cell sniffs it out, takes out.
Bro, the draws over-unders must be hitting this series.
And despite the ample opportunity here from LAG to maybe just close this out, this round can't do it. Draws has been the hot hand, but he gets fried
4v5, it's still not done.
Versus 5 now. 30 or so seconds to go. I mean, you can take your time to make the play.
It's still not done.
LAG, but not too much.
Yeah, I see sort of Kismet and Lynn's trying to find the opening. They go down low. They hit connector. They force a 4 versus 4. These are the rounds they have not been able to clutch up.
Oh my god.
There's a double nades on point. 1 hits, but not the second.
Oh my god, the hide and seek.
4 versus 3 now. Sal able to win his. Down to a 3v3. A big one-on-one close range of Beezy.
1v3 for Kiz.
1v2. All
It's
on
cooked.
Kiz. Sub in hand.
No way he wins this.
Good luck.
Disrespectful, Chow.
BZ chows out and they take the round. We head
Well,
to
FaZe
a
have
fifth.
offense.
Should be what defense for LAG as they dominate the ticks. I mean, you only got what?
FaZe have offense. If not look good on it one bit.
Yeah, this is the reason you're getting to round 5, but still, like, all draws this place.
Look at this guy, bro. He's just not dying.
And I don't know what needs to change for FaZe offensively, or if it's just really good kind of patient play. at
Not
LAG,
dying
but-
one bit.
Well, I mean, I think, you know,
there's been nothing,
again,
bro.
this is now a map that's been in the rotation for a couple of months now.
Yeah.
FaZe and Thieves, you're just sort of watching the VODs. What are they doing?
FaZe were ahead
How are
early,
they,
for sure,
how are
yeah.
they playing it? Team's just starting to catch on. Now they have to execute, and they just aren't.
He's on a 5-win streak on this map still, so I don't count him out just yet.
They need to do a couple of situations, those skirmishes. They win one more fight and have an extra.
Numeric, with the infiltrator stock, it's the same. It's the same on the AR. When you're ADS, you don't stray faster than when you have infiltrator stock on. Why people have started using it. So balance stock gives you a bunch of movement perks, like movement pros.
Stun gets the info though, and well, Kismet,
Um,
sorry, but your spot's gone.
But yeah, like I said, when you have the infiltrator stock, when you're ADS, your strafe speed is drastically different. Why people have started using it.
By winning that opening wave,
Especially on the sub where you're already using a stock, like.
hop right onto B now. 2 are going to be down. One of the better
My God,
chances
Kiz knifed him.
and as I say that, Simp's going to get stabbed.
Well, this is sort of that transition.
Hold on.
FaZe love is just taking top holds control, putting a player on A, and then
That's
if
a
it opens
huge
up,
kill
they
from
can put
Priester.
multiple bodies on B, but if Easy ends up dying, so
Huge
deal with
2E
the
from
tick, that is
Priester.
a massive kill from Priest that opens up top holes.
Yeah, you don't let BZ get any more. You don't let Cell win his fight.
I mean, 3 dead. Hold on. They might just get A here. Linz with 2.
Linz gets 2.
They're just going to stack it, though. They got A.
Yeah, you don't have like a quick and clean transition right over to B to seal it. So
They have him in the blender now, though. They've got him in the blender.
push forward like they're doing, but getting B might have been enough. We'll see how much those 2 matter in the scheme of things.
Now it's hide and seek time again.
I mean, there's nobody. They're like gambling this. There's nobody P4. If those 2 players garage just run out, like it's wide open.
Well, the gamble might pay
Surely
off.
he checks his score.
They both hit lobby.
Yeah, this is a crazy read.
Oh, the read ends up being perfect. Nice setup from LAG.
I mean, they still got 2 for 2.
But they still got a minute
3
10
for
to
2.
go. Lives pretty balanced.
LEG are playing this really well.
I mean, those 2 kills are why you
Really
got to this
well.
spot, right? Linz gets 2, and that's actually led to the next minute of gameplay.
Boone is just playing this well.
Like you said, though, they go rock.
19 and 29, 21 and 32 out of your tiny terrors.
Gut through lobby as well, and then fanning out the other way will be a BZ. So you really layered the map right now. If you're FaZe, here comes the push.
Bro, Optic can't do like anything right now. I'm like worried for them tomorrow because LAG look good. They look good.
Kind of waiting on him.
Oh god,
and he gets found out.
That did not go well. Timing looked like it was horrible for him.
Droz was the one player holding down Plat. So
My
Plat's
God,
open.
Kiz. Kiz!
Means everyone else is on the point. And now they're off it.
Beautiful stuff there from Kiz. Now under 30 seconds to go. 3 life advantage for LAG.
Oh my God.
He hasn't really been shooting much in this one, but he gets 2 beautiful ones to open it up again.
Gets
Now
ripped.
snap his
The
Lunars
pinch is on again, though. The pinch is on Linz.
erupting for them late.
Huge pinch from Linz. Huge pinch from
Just gonna be
Linz.
them, and they're both gonna get
That's the
found
map.
out. 4 lives remaining. It looks like LAG have extended the series. Unless this final 4-man push.
Hacienda map 4 again.
You no longer have draws.
I'm pretty sure it's Hassi map 4, right?
Sure don't.
I don't think they're even gonna get there.
Hassi map 4, I don't think.
LAG get it done through defense.
Bro, LAG could be 2-1 up right now.
There were probably like there were 2 or 3 chances really in that last round for FaZe, but the first 2, man,
FaZe are 3 and 4 on Hassi, bro. This is not a given, bro. We could be going the distance. I thought that was a 3-0 done, locked in.
Hassi hardpoint, right, where they have struggled. This has been like the one hardpoint they've really haven't figured out.
No, it's
series is open the way that some of these FaZe guys are playing, and LAG, I mean,
I thought that was Dunzo.
outside of the Miami one, best they've looked in some time.
Yeah, no, absolutely have.
LAG looks so good this series.
Don't get me wrong, FaZe might come out and just look great on it, but for the most part, when I've watched them play, honestly, it's not great. But that's why they're playing again, to try to improve it. We'll see if they find some of the improvements here, but we look through the scoreboard
22 and
had
34.
the damage dealer there at 4,300. We were watching
Jesus.
him a lot because he was going on streaks and making big plays for him. You get a better performance out of
Right, I
Simon
can't
compared
believe I haven't.
to that
I
match.
can't believe Falcons haven't won earlier. It's still playing on my mind. I actually cannot believe I was not roaring a fucking.
Times like one of them can have maps like that, but rarely is it both of them.
A Falcons win earlier.
But yeah, just great defense.
I'm dumbfounded.
On the side of LAG, just anytime there was an opening, you found that trade. You didn't allow 2 to 3 players to stay alive.
Dumbfounded.
You played together.
You sure did, Joe. You're literally gonna take me to the hospital soon. I got sweat dripping down my neck currently from my ears. Holy hell! One day we're gonna have an actual studio with
It's
air
on the way.
conditioning.
It's on the way.
I've been on the way for a decade, Joe. We're gonna have it someday. Holy hell! I casted a COD Next from the same room one time, and not a Next. What was it? The Cobalt, but Pack back in the day. I literally thought I was gonna die. It was like 95 degrees in here.
David's such an idiot, man.
Holy.
It's getting hot in here as well, to be fair. I am warm in here.
It's coming. There's probably an ice pack. There we go, Joe. See,
They got you. They're going to take care of
I'm
you.
literally going to wear this ice pack belt because I'm so hot. I'm so warm, bro. Here we go.
Sorry, well, we got a map 4.
We got a map 4, and I'm putting on an ice pack belt around my back. I'm going to look sexy, though.
That is the true definition of 40.
Yeah. Whew, that feels good. That feels
start
good.
wearing ice packs.
That feels good. Dude, it's warm, bro.
I see. Imagine, bro. Skyline Map 5. Don't do it to me. I can't get warm. I can't get hot in here. I'm already sweating. I'm gonna be roaring again. I had to watch Boston. I had to watch Boston, Miami play that map, and somehow Miami didn't win.
Up there, it's like tight. You see the ice pack a little bit there, hanging out my butt. It's cooling me off, though. Whew.
There's nothing. I mean, listen, I've been with this guy for a long time. If it is if he's hot at all, it is all hell's breaking loose.
Listen, let's be
there's just one thing. That's the
Did
only
Ames
thing.
ever get a buff? So they.
I know.
I can't remember what they did to it, right? But they nerfed it, then rebuffed it.
He's actually learned how to be a
I can't remember if it might have been a headshot multiplier thing, but.
Okay.
I actually feel.
I mean, I think if they buff the aims, genuinely, the sub players will find some way of like of GAing an attachment or some bullshit with the aims somehow.
I think they are, honestly. The way they're playing, all 4 players really stepped it up. They're playing sound COD, and
they actually are playing good COD, bro. I can't lie to you. They actually are playing really good COD.
They weren't able to through the first 2 maps.
I just don't see these guys going double neg back-to-back maps.
He made a lot of them in the map 3, but not quite enough.
I just don't see it.
It just feels like, yeah, this is one of those series for LAG or just for like FaZe where you're getting some poor performances. You can take advantage of this. But can you actually do it? You nearly got the first hard point done. You end up losing that one by
Am I going to see another map 5 with FaZe?
You said like a 6-2, but it wasn't really a 6-2. I mean, it was. But
Are we?
It could have been a much closer map. Should have been a much closer map.
FaZe don't look good on this map. They don't look like
couple winnable rounds.
Unbeatable on this map.
Maybe that looks different.
This really could go the distance. We really could be seeing.
I know, it sure has.
Oh, Merrick, you don't have to worry, bro. We've been sub or AR players in a sub world for years. My boy.
I don't know how they're so bad at holding P2, but I swear to God, they're horrible.
We have been in the trenches for far too long, buddy. I could go back probably 6 years worth of CODs where the subs have been better than the ARs, and the subs somehow still try.
It ends up being a little more awkward than I thought it was
going
to be.
Slide prone from Lunars.
Yeah, it sure is, and he gets there right.
Somehow still try and moan about it.
Not on for a BZ. Nice stuff there, and movement from Lunars. That looked insane from a BZ's POV. But you still have the P2 side.
They want the ARs to have the worst guns.
Picking it up is going to be Sep, and well,
and they want the subs to be able to cross map. LAT are looking really good, bro. Lunas is cracked right now.
He stabbed a motorcycle. Definitely didn't hit the player on
that might be the best competitive sub we've ever had.
Now it's on to
Nova, no BS.
Damage into a second, so the trade does come in. Trophy gonna gobble up the stun though, and it's P2 early setup for LAG.
Well, you talked about it. Just P2s have not been great for
They're
FaZe.
horrible, but to be fair,
yeah,
Sib had the read. He's got gunned. Like Priest just fried him.
Well, yeah, he's got the AR.
But no, they are.
Oh my God, they're dead.
Brother, I'm telling you, P2. I don't know.
How are they in? How are they in the hill?
It's rarely good.
Maybe a chance of 2 breaks.
Never mind.
Simp was in for a moment, has a little bit of help from Cell, but it's really just a 2-man game. Draza with some great shots.
Yeah. clears them out for a second.
I mean, they're about to be 60 to basically
right now. If you are FaZe, they're going to need to answer back into the P3.
60 to 6 up if they don't get this. Never mind. Of course. Bail out.
For them, he's been the saving grace on this map. Like, you think of like the Rock play.
So there, look, MCW was good last year. The Automaton Vanguard was good. The Krieg was good. The other guns, the other subs are just better. The subs are always better. There is not a year in the last, like, in the CDL era anyway, where you can tell me the sub is not better than the AR. So I'll go back through them. My God, Lunas.
But once the dust settles, you still have a body here and it's draws. So,
Bro, why are the FaZe boys are struggling today?
Nice little transition there from FaZe. But that was one where you should have maybe comboed 2 hills together. Still have a chance to contest some of this time. This is what they did well on Protocol.
They are just running it. This is an absolute mess. 2019 had a MP5 that killed in less bullets at range than an AR and shot rapid. That gun might be up there. All-time subs. Actually, now that I think about it. MW19 MP5. Holy.
Easy and draws it through, and there you go. I don't know why. It should be easier to hold P2, but they make Rock look way easier than P2.
Well, I think like what's difficult about P2 is you're just spread.
My God, he's in guts.
You are.
Yeah.
It's just you have to hold off that.
Easier trades here.
You have to hold off the first push. It's really what it is with P2. You do that,
The Vaznev ruled MW2. The rival ruled MW3. Got the Jackal in this game. You've got the 74U in Cold War. The Vanguard MP40. I could go on and on. The MP5 MW19. Like I said, I can go on and on. Granted, what I will say, BO4, the Maddox was better.
You're right.
I'll give them that.
Basically a tie game.
AR was definitely better than the Sorg until the Sorg became hit scan.
A tight one. As we get into our second set.
Then the meta changed a bit. But for 8 months of the year, the Maddox was the god gun. For sure. I miss BO4, man. What a guy. PPSH World War II. Then you had IW, the ERAT. To be fair, the ARs and jetpacks were pretty. Can't lie.
Kills there over that sequence from LAG. So this is
I mean, COD 2025 is meant to be Black Ops 2. Equal stuff.
No aim assist there for drops. You see how he flicks up. They're looking to chow this out.
No, yeah, the bar on World War II, I don't know. I think you could argue back and forth about that one.
But now the problem is they're going to spawn out again with around like 20 seconds. It was like 10 last time.
Bro, Lunas has been shooting today. I got to tip it.
Just a miscommunication. Little play there. They're hoping for the trade. Or at least Draws is hoping for the trade. And Sim's like thinking we're playing safe.
My God, Kiz.
Kiz gets 3. Kiz gets everybody. Simp really the last guy up. P2, though, about to pop. And it's early. Control for LAG.
Boar's made an unreal corn. No, mine's streaking. Why do pros love streaking P2?
Scurries away, and that's the opening then for Cell to collapse on the other side of it. So Cell now opens.
They love streaking P2, bro.
All because of the streak. Now can they break behind the streak? Here comes the pressure.
I mean, it works, but like, you've got fences, you've got P4 to streak, like, my God.
I mean, I hope you're able to with the streak, and they do.
Yeah, I mean,
the Man of War, to be fair, was in Black Ops 3 as well. The Man of War was unbelievable. That gun was really good.
Cell had to spawn kill Lens for that to happen. He takes him down once, then wins
wow.
the fight again. And yeah, get majority this time.
Anyone gonna look at the side door?
Much better than the first time through. Big from
Guess not.
To earn this
High game going into P3.
So, but now you're at least able to rotate across for P3. You had to break it early last time. Simp sort of staggering that transition from P2. And he's going to be backing all the way up and getting information. At number 7 on the minimap, kind of shouting over to Draws what the play is going to be. FaZe will be inside the hard point for now. Here comes the push. Lunar's able to win a nice one-on-one.
Bro, Lunas has really been shooting. I know I said it earlier, but my God.
That push was coming from, but FaZe right now not playing their best COD. Let's go to
really not. They're really not.
better. Close. He might close. I'm pinching them. Hold on. Alright.
Lynn's another guy that is just a walking Tui right now. He is just a walking Tui.
I'm going to rock.
Dilla, what's good, Pap?
Oh,
it's Kester. Hey, buddy. That's seriously today, Kester. We've been at it for a little while here.
If you want a 3 on their side, what the fuck? They're all me. I'm nading. They're all here. They're all like their side. I naded one. I'm on their side. Guaranteed. I'm team shotting. I'm nading in the shot. 2, 3. 3. They're all weak. That guy's weak. Nice. One more. Their side. I'm going to the med. Yep.
They sound checked, bro.
I'm fine. There's 3. Oh, weak.
They sound like a BZ sounds checked. They're all just checked today, like.
Stay down. There's 2. Alright, you're good. Listen, one's gonna be on your hole somewhere. Yeah. I'm trying to get top wall here. Last one.
How do they listen to MC's comms? I would be king out my.
Cyrus power pinch. I'm holding I just got office. Open looters. There's fire right on you. He's fire.
I would be.
Missing one boat. Secret. I'm trying to get time. Listen. I don't see him. He's secret. Listen. I open on me. I have R open, Tyler. Just stay down. Yeah. I'm gonna just hold it.
But they were up 40 points going into this P1.
He's gonna above you, Tyler. He's gonna open. I spawned out. I'm coming. No, fucking you on old, Lens. Have your back, Zach. I'm playing Zig. One shot, Zig. No, back in the back of the hill.
Rakiz is going rogue, bro. I don't know how he's managed to get inside, though.
I thought the comms sounded pretty good, at least calling out spawns, who's picking up what, and what they wanted to do. It's just at times they were like doing the right thing, just not executing. Like Rock was a really good example.
Oh my God.
They had a game plan, and I think Cell just missed some shots. And next thing,
Reached a strong in 13 and 22, bro.
Was the 2, but I'll tell you what, they executed that break because they again lost rotation.
I want to listen in with LAG.
You lose the next 5 kills. That was the opening for LAG. Can they finally get into this hill? That was
I want to listen in with those guys.
Right there from FaZe.
This is where I think they've really needed to improve at the P2s, and they're looking to do it late in this one. A BZ off the 5 in a row before he falls.
Ross gonna get a quick one.
But the break does come in.
Huge kill for Priester.
Only 15 or so seconds remaining. See if they can contest some of this. But LAG's break.
Oh,
well, that's a gunfight. 1.5 there from Semp. He's hit the 13, but takes it. But this is a nail biter, just like the first hard point. What 10 points separate him? This one is going the distance.
We definitely go to another rock kill. Oh my God, shit on.
But now we'll see how it plays on the P3. Nice stun.
Oh my God. I did say, but there's no way back-to-back maps that those two have maps like that again. There's no way.
Hit another gear in these last couple of hard points. That's an awkward one though for Cell.
They got them spawning in Narnia as well, bro. This might be it, actually. This might not even go rock.
It's a little bit messy, so
never mind.
It was looking nice. You had the break. You still have a couple of players here, but LAG, they find the first
My
two
God.
kills, just flying
Draza,
through,
Jesus
but
Christ.
Maybe the man of the match in Draza,
My God.
keeping it even there for FaZe.
They still win.
Yeah, I mean, assuming they win this, absolutely. The man of the match.
LAG are in a horrible spot.
From the FaZe side,
They have to contest this and try and row. FaZe can play ahead.
throughout the course of this one.
Yeah, it's just a horrible spot. They are in every crossfire under the sun. My God, Priester. Oh my God, wait. Wait. Doable.
Kind of winning for scrap time.
Doable.
Winning for scrap time with his last couple of hard points, and the lead for FaZe is just slowly.
He's gonna hit mid. He doesn't have the timing.
5 to 10 points at a time, but the fact is,
They're gonna bang them up mid.
Now we get to Rock, where they dominated the first time, got busted through the second.
It's the worst stage you've ever seen.
They're only gonna need 10 now for the victory. This is your last chance for the push for LAG. Here
They get 2. Hold on.
winning the big fights to get in.
They get 3. A BZ. 4 dead.
Enough. FaZe swept off the board. court, and LAG still fighting.
Yeah, Priest and
Losky, they're the best team in the game right now.
From office, that starts the pinch.
What are you doing, Priester?
We're about to get choked out here at this P4. So
what has Priester just done?
And guess who at Rock Hill? It's simple.
Oh my God.
It feels like every time he has to clutch up at P4, the man does it.
Oh my God, he's in.
Oh man, they heard they were getting choked.
Bro. They actually could have just won that. I used Priest to chase that kill.
Battling in the hard points. I think this is a combination of some improvements and more time with this team. Yeah.
I tell you what, though.
You can tell me as many times as you want that FaZe are 7-3 and Hardpoint's been like their best mode. They're still not great in Hardpoint. They're not. They're not.
LAG look really good. For a team that are struggling for wins, that team is definitely getting better.
Oh, 100%.
And it's just, do we play Hasi or Red Chart versus Thieves? And, well, Red Chart didn't go well. Yeah. So this is kind of why you're playing this.
They look infinitely better, bro.
They haven't looked great here, so it's not a good map for them, and they're trying to improve on it. It's just still, it's ugly at times.
Luna's 3,200 damage for 19 is insane.
The search may not matter if they're playing like this.
No, true.
If they want to win the major.
No, 100%. It just seemed to his last couple of series.
I mean, these do look vulnerable, bro.
Yeah, no, we'll see.
They don't look like Major 1 where they were like cooking everyone.
We've said all along, like with the team changes happen, you're trying two different things. Like they needed time. You've mentioned multiple times. The Miner has bought them more time, more practice, more time to get the communications gelling. And I think
tough.
this is absolutely a product
That's
of that.
really tough.
It's just combo with the fact that I don't think FaZe are playing real well in the respawns.
They really aren't, bro. They really aren't.
That's how the game flow breaks down. A lot of back and forth, a lot of lead changes.
Right, gents. Well,
across
I think we'll listen to the interview here, and then I think that'll be us.
See how that one broken down. You know, the last one you're able to get for LAG. We look back to the Miner is what? It's through a Game 5 victory. They were able to do that. Maybe they were gonna have some more Game 5.
I think that'll be us after the interview, my dudes.
Just hard.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna watch Optic possibly go 0-21 tomorrow. And after watching that LAG team, if I'm Optic, I'm shitting it, bro.
It's trending up, and it's not hard to trend up when you're literally on the floor.
Yeah, well, not. They're like a step.
Now, now they're on their knees, Joe.
Yeah, there's a couple of teams on the floor.
They're on their knees.
Yeah.
Maven, what would a
That's an idiot.
flavored popsicle taste like?
I don't know. Probably victory. Or second place. Like second place. Yeah, probably tastes like second place.
Silver does have a distinct flavor. Yeah. A little bit about this matchup. Atlanta FaZe gets it done. You look across the hard points. We had
honestly, LAG could have actually just won that series 3-1.
Both of them within 20 or 30 points in all hard points.
I actually think I'm gonna call it there, gents, because
what did we see and why was LAG?
bro, I'm fucking cooked.
We just saw some really
Finis, it's fucking 7 a.m., bro. So I am absolutely in the bin. I appreciate you guys for real. Thank you for chilling with me today. I will be here again tomorrow, and the first series of the day is probably the most important one for everything tomorrow. So make sure you do not miss it, because this could be an 0-7, 0-21 stage, which I don't think has ever happened before.
Yeah, this is an awesome hard point. Super back and forth. I mean, you saw early on, like Atlanta FaZe, they were getting kind of cooked. Yeah. If it wasn't for Rock Hill,
I don't think it has ever happened in any stage from any team where they have lost every series in every map. So make sure you're here tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do the interview. Don't worry. We will do the interview, and then we'll be off. Bro, they could have won it, man. Like, Priestess jumped out of top open. He's that kill bottom mid. I don't believe it. I mean, if I'm LAG, I'm pissed, but like, you're looking good right now.
They're trying to get better. Hasi's been the toughest map for them on the whole season.
Yeah. So for LAG, like, I want to give them a little bit of flowers, pushing FaZe as far as they.
You look good still.
Few teams that have been able to do that. One of them, namely Vancouver Surf.
Was it LAG playing well, or was it FaZe struggling with the new hard points? Let's talk to Draza about it. Draza, can you answer that?
Here we go.
Number one.
Let's listen to our mate.
I think they were playing decent, but I just feel like we were not really holding the hills that we were supposed to hold. And I think for the Hasi especially, I feel like I lost a big gunfight against Kids on the rotation. And then the P4, I honestly should have got MC's trade. So I don't think we played that map too bad, to be honest. But I just think holding and kind of chaining hills is what we need to work on going to Major 2.
Got it.
For sure. Jazza, what has been kind of like the dip with S&D right now, you guys? Map pool testing, why has it kind of taken a backseat compared to your respawns during stage 2?
Yeah, I just think we were focusing on HP after Major 1 because obviously we lost a few of them. So I just think playing with man ups is the biggest thing. Whenever we're gonna get first bloods because that's just who we are and how we play the game. We're gonna get first bloods. It's really just closing out those 4v3s, 3v2s, 1v1 or 2v1s. So it's getting kind of back into that, and that's what we've been working on in practice. And I think our S&D is really strong for this Major 2.
Yeah.
You know, Jazza, recently I noticed like there's been series where it's like the Tiny Terrors versus Minnesota just absolutely take over and dominate. This series, you took over, an incredible performance. And I'm going to draw parallels to LA Thieves because I feel like they're your direct competitor. They've all been steamrolling at the same time these last few series. Why do you think that is with your team?
Really hard, bro. That series earlier was scary.
Clicking all at once.
On that Hassie, that was bad.
Honestly, I just feel like when we're playing the correct COD, then it's okay. One of us can have an off day and be, you know, a 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, and still win these series and win these maps. So I think the way that we've been trying to play is we don't all need to go off.
Yeah.
I feel like it's very hard to have everyone have a, you know, unless you're just frying people, it's hard for everyone to have a positive KD. And if we're playing the right way, it doesn't matter what our KDs are or what one guy's KD is.
That's a smart guy right there.
That series.
I love that answer.
That's a smart guy.
5-1. You have your last match against Cloud9 tomorrow. I don't care about that matchup. I want to know about your shoes. We're going to a major. You always bring the hot fire, the custom streetwear. So, what are we rocking down in Texas?
I think I'm gonna tweet it out this coming Tuesday. So nothing for you now, but they look really sick. They look really sick.
Shout out to the artist behind the scenes. Draza, congrats on another win tonight.
Jason's my boy.
There
Thank
we
you.
go. Let's keep it
Right,
rolling.
gentlemen.
We've got a recap coming your way, but first, it's your scuff play of the game.
That'll be me.
What do you think of this bad boy?
What's it gonna be?
FaZe look vulnerable, bro. That's what I will say. FaZe do look vulnerable. Right, gents. Thank you very much for joining me today. I will be we'll be back here tomorrow, my dudes. Had about 100 of us in here at one point, so I appreciate you guys for real. I will be back tomorrow morning with my stream, and then back here at 2:30 for back here at 2:30 for our final watch party of the week, and then it's on to the major next weekend. So I will catch you then, my dudes.